wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Sup, you moist maniacs?
My name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
Yo, what is up, chat? What's up? How's it going, guys? Hello, I'm alive. I am alive. Finally awake, old man. What's up, Ionic? How's it going, dude? Ionic, I know you're still sitting in that post-game lobby chatting with our new friend from the other side of the world. Probanoid, what's up, man? Hey, Baldy. Sir, I think you're posting in the wrong chat because this streamer has hair. Very hairful. That's what many people describe this stream as. Full of hair. Hairful. He slept through all of the WoW drama. Dude. I had no idea World of Warcraft could have so much drama. That is why I am joining as a mage. I heard that they're missing a mage in the World of Warcraft. No, hell no, hell no. Oh, shit. Will today be the day Dunk learns the word hirsute? Okay, I'm scared. Hold on. Am I about to learn something I don't want to learn? Give me one moment. Harry? Wait. How do you pronounce it? It's going to be loud as fuck. Hold up. I hate how the browser doesn't give me control here. I want to make sure the audio isn't going to blast you guys.
Hirsute.
Hirsute?
Hirsute.
Fursuit?
Hirsute.
What does hirsute mean? Having a lot of hair, especially on the face or body. Hirsute.
Hirsute.
So chat, this stream is all about fursuits. Did I say it right? No, I never heard this word. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck. Hirsute. Apparently hirsute means that you're very hairy. Write that down. Chat, what did Pirate Software do this time? At this point, if you've been around on Twitch for the last like 48 hours or so, there's this dead horse that everybody's been beating, and it's pretty rough. Luckily, nothing is actually, you know, these days when there's some crazy shit going on with the streamer, it usually is like one of those that's like really fucked up, where you find out like the person has been like, you know, murdering, you know, kittens in his free time or some crap, and you're like, oh god, what? I watched this guy before. It's nothing like that. It's nothing like that. It was some World of Warcraft drama that happened, and you know, I'm not really a big WoW player, so I don't know a ton about it, but I got linked like the day it happened, and it was a Livestream Fells thread, and since then, oh my god, I've been back on Livestream Fells, and every time I go there, it's literally just like full clips of this guy basically standing in a hole with a shovel, just fucking digging a deeper and deeper hole, all because he doesn't want to, like, basically it was just a situation that he handled poorly in World of Warcraft, in a video game, and he just does not want to take accountability. it's bad, but it's in a video game, so it's at the same time, it's like as high stakes as it can be for a video game. So that we can be happy that it's that, because it feels like anytime people are like, did you hear about so-and-so? And I'm like, oh, what happened? It's like, yeah, it turned out they were, you know, murdering children in their free time. And they're like, oh my God, like what the fuck? And you know, so luckily it's nothing that's like super serious, other than this dude really could not say my mistake. that was a whoopsie on my end. Did you hear about Neil Gaiman? Uh-oh, what happened? No Diddy? Yeah, there was no Diddy involvement, as far as we know. Watch out, Dunk, you're going on the list. Okay, for those out of that don't know, and even I'm a World of Warcraft noob. I've only barely touched the game. All that happened was that, you know, when you're playing something like hardcore WoW, it's It's where when you lose your character, you have to start a new one. It's like roguelike, you know? It's got that Noita vibe where you start from the very beginning, which is pretty cool, you know? It's cool that they took an old game and gave it that like fear factor, you know, of being like, oh shit, you don't want to die. And, you know, some people died in a group, and just like always, you know, when something like that happens and people have lost hundreds of hours, everybody's always, you know, a little bit feisty with each other, like, oh, you fucked up. But basically Pirate Software just handled it in like the worst way imaginable and lashed out, and then just really has continued to lash out. He didn't die, but other people died, and you know, he has a little bit of the blame, and he doesn't like that. And he could have just said sorry, my bad. Yeah, it's like if you took a situation that's pretty minor and you just blew it the fuck up. That's what happened. Like he's the one really that blew it the fuck up. So that people always are gonna run with it. Yeah, you know, like if you are really gonna make something into a bigger deal, the community will feed into that. They're not gonna be, the Twitch chat is never gonna be the ones to what's the word I'm looking for? Kind of diffuse the situation. It's gonna be the opposite. Twitch chat is the gasoline. So if you're gonna blow it up a little bit, Twitch chat's gonna be like, fuck yeah, baby, get the matches. Yeah, de-escalate. Exactly. Twitch chat. So all that happened is it's like this situation that keeps going higher and higher, but it's all World of Warcraft drama. But it's been pretty funny. If you end up seeing any of the clips, it is a rabbit hole of like goofiness where it's like it just keeps on going and going and going, man.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
I'm here to be the voice of reason. So early Twitch integration 5. Get the hell out of here, Miksu. Get the hell out of here, this fucking guy. Good morning there, Woat. But yeah, it's, if you get the chance to go down that rabbit hole, it's pretty funny. And it a little bit ended kind of sadly, honestly. Last I heard, I think it only happened a couple hours ago. He ended up getting kicked from the streamer guild because it's gotten so out of control. They literally kicked him from the guild, and I'm like, well, yeah, I felt kind of bad at that point. It's like, poor guy. But I mean, people still playing hardcore even after people intentionally started sabotaging raids. Well, they're doing like a special kind of setting and everything, Pontas, where they only are playing with like each other for the most part, I think. I don't know whenever they get to level 60 if they're like nobody else is allowed, but I think for the most part they stick to their little groups so that they know everybody that's there is pretty much tryharding. But yeah, I would be scared as hell to play with like a randoms that are like straight up sabotaging, even though maybe that one guy was sabotaging. I don't know. This is all a psyop to distract us from the Dunkbot 2.0 not being done today, Sloth. But 2025 is our year. That's our year, baby. Maito with a 14-month or 14 months. What's next? 15 months? Give me a break. That's true, Maito. Could be 15. We gotta wait and see. Can't wait. I think they've changed the picture of Roach out to him. So the memes that have come from it have been like the funniest. And whenever you know, I mean, the reason a lot of us, I mean, first off, a lot of us are aware of Pirate Software just because we open YouTube, and for a long time, even still, his videos come up in the suggestions. So a lot of people know the name, but we especially know of him in the Noita community because he's like pretty much one of the biggest streamers that has ever played Noita. Him and Soda Poppin', I think, are like the two biggest that I've ever played Noita. So whenever there was some news about him, I was like, oh shit, like, you know, I know him, and then I was like, oh, oh. So that's why it's like a little bit funny, but there's not really, we have some WoW players in our community, but there's not a ton of overlap with me and World of Warcraft. Hey, Dunk, did you say Dunkbot is done in Unity? Or no, yeah, it's done in Unity. Have you ever played Project Zomboid? Yes, and I suck.
I really wish you guys could see this
I
guy right
am
now. He is
garbage.
drenched in sweat.
Are we having a shit on Pirate Software night? This dude's been a pathological liar for 2 years. I'm so glad to see his downfall. Oh shit. You motherfuckers were waiting, weren't you? I mean, it's no surprise. I mean, anytime we've talked about him, it's like he is very confident, he thinks, very highly of himself, but I think he probably is like a really smart guy. It's just everybody has their weaknesses, you know. Everybody has something. Nobody's perfect. Even really intelligent people, I don't know how intelligent, but really intelligent, we're gonna have flaws. And you know, I have flaws too. I just may come as a surprise, but some people say I'm too sexy and my dick is too big. I mean, it's a daily struggle, but it's something I deal with, and I don't like to talk about it on stream a lot, but it's hard, you know. And but no, for real, being real. Focus on Chad. Taking accountability for all the lost 6 bets. Those were not my fault, you piece of shit. But no. The thing is, everybody's got flaws, right? Nobody's like, you know, the best at everything, the most knowledgeable at everything. And I'm touching myself tonight. I guess this is just be a flaw that he has. Is it's you know, it's hard for him to like I guess take like a different perspective, like, you know, reflect on his mistakes. But it happens, you know. Everybody's got their. He's stubborn, yeah. It just really comes down, yeah. He's definitely got a stubborn side to him. It doesn't make him like, you know, it doesn't make him a piece of shit or anything like that. He's obviously a pretty stubborn guy. It doesn't make him like an idiot or some shit. It's just people got imperfections. This is why, you know, for me, one of the things is I try to surround myself with people that I can always get feedback from, because you can't always assume that you know everything, right? And you know, Mind's Eye, he's in the chat right now. He's a person that is one of my go-tos that, you know, we have differing opinions on a ton of stuff. And usually if I can't make a decision on something, or I'm thinking something, but I'm like, he's the guy I go to ask stuff, because I know he tends to have a differing opinion. It doesn't mean that he just goes the opposite of me just for being the opposite, but it's most likely that you just get another perspective, and it helps you kind of like even out, right? If you feel like, you know, you're going to go in one direction, it is nice to have a person that usually plays like devil's advocate, right? You have somebody who's going to have your best interests at heart. Or, you know what I mean? Clearly that's the number one thing, though, is you have to know these people that you're getting your feedback from have the same end goal, which is like, you know, your happiness, your whatever, involving just positivity, that kind of stuff. And then from there, their feedback's really important. I guess he just doesn't have a system like that, and because of that, he's reacted really poorly. But it really, at the end of the day, I hope everything goes well for him. I think the reason that everybody's really happy to kind of dogpile on him is because sometimes it can be a little scary dogpiling on a content creator, because you don't know their like mental state. But he's a really, you know, Pirate Software has always come across as a really confident guy. And while he's probably in a rough place right now, you know, I don't know the way I'm describing it, because you never know what's really going on in a person's mind. But for the most part, it hasn't come across as like too sad yet. You know, people aren't like, oh shit, did they push it too far? Because he's a very confident guy, which is important. You know, you want a person to love themselves, but not too much. You know, don't over love yourself.
Open the shop, old man.
It's the first big thing he gave me hassle for. Sometimes you need a reality check. Yeah, exactly. That's all it is. It's like, you know, video game drama. First time he's really like done something that was like a bit fucked up, but in a video game, of course. So it's, you know, reality check kicking in, and it could, at the end of the day, it'll probably be a good thing for him long term, especially because, you know, I can't imagine what it's like to be a streamer at his level and have like that kind of scrutiny on everything you do, you know, because in some people's eyes, you know, having their teammates killed or whatever, they're like, you killed him in real life. It's like, what? No, it's just a character died, which is bad for, you know, it'll cost those people a couple 100 hours, but it isn't life or death in real life. But we'll see. I would essentially say he's unapologetic, and that's the problem. Yeah. I mean, that's pretty much, I think most people agree. This is his moment. Not to get too political, but this is his moment of there was mistakes made on both sides. That's Pirate Software's moment. He's dying on that hill. He's like, hey, I have chosen this hill and I am dying on it. This hill is also littered with my teammates who have also died for different reasons. But yeah, I mean, I hope he mentally recovers from it all. I know that you know, he's just really, really dead set on something, and he's able to get that person. I guess what I'm trying to say is he try to get a feedback system from people who can really help him get a different perspective. Pyre is also an EVE player and thus has much more social PvP mindset about interactions on the internet than normal human beings. I don't know too much about EVE, honestly, other than they have insane storytelling and lots of spreadsheets. Not even Doc fought this hard. Oh my god. That's not even, that's fucking. Oh shit, that's pretty funny. Not even Doc. See, that's an example of the opposite. So Pirate Software's all of its goofiness, all this is like, it's all in a video game. So at the end of the day, you know, he's not like some shitty human being or something. He's just very stubborn in a video game. Could be making selfish moves, but it's all in a video game. Meanwhile, Doc, that's an example of like what I was saying is what you tend to hear. We find out about like a content creator that many people like, and then you find out they're doing really shitty stuff in real life. That's where it's like a bigger deal. They're talking about Dr. Disrespect and messaging minors on Twitch. Now that is a different realm. That's a different realm of like, holy shit. That's fucked up. Doc Diddy. Jesus. Girl with the fat beard with the 33-monther. Oh shit, hold up. A NASA clip. Please pause your Pirate Software drama. We have a NASA clip going live.
Tranquility, the landing site for Apollo 11. It's also near Taurus Littrow, the Apollo 17 landing site. Ray, NASA chose Mare Crisium as the landing site for a good reason.
Absolutely. The landing site was chosen by NASA because it supports the goals of our 10 NASA payloads that will gather critical data about the moon's regolith, geophysical characteristics, and the interaction of the solar wind and the Earth's magnetic field. The landing site also allows us to capture the lunar sunset after Firefly operates for a full lunar day, which is about equivalent to 14 Earth days. We'll be studying a unique phenomenon seen by Eugene Cernan during his final steps on Apollo 17, where he observed a horizon glow as the lunar dust levitated on the surface. On your screen is
It was aliens, they don't want to tell you.
a sketch Cernan made of the event. Firefly is set to capture this phenomenon during the lunar dusk conditions and further prove what Eugene saw as the last astronaut to walk on the moon.
Yo.
And you can see
Which reminds me, NASA asked me to ask chat, we need 3 volunteers to send to the moon. It's a one-way trip, but we are sending you with the laptop. And hold up, don't get too excited. I know. You get a laptop and access to what's Elon Musk's Wi-Fi again? What's that satellite connection? I forgot. Hold on, Dave. What's the name of that one? I forgot. Starlink, yes, Starlink. We're sending you up there with Starlink and a laptop. You're going to be fine, even though we did forget to give you an extra battery, so that's our bad. That's RB. Hentai access. Birdie, is that what? You hear Starlink and a laptop, and that's the first thing that pops in your mind. Hentai access. I'll be fine. As long as Birdie has his hentai on the moon, he's going to be just fine. Not, oxygen wasn't a priority. Nah. He's got hentai. He's going to be just fine. Oh, shit. But yeah, anyways, we'll talk a little bit more about the little pirate goofiness in a bit here. I'll give you the full breakdown because somebody said, I still don't understand what happened. It's all in a video game. That's all you need to know right now. We'll rant on it in a moment. It's nothing. It's just funny. It's mainly just funny. The only sad part from it all is that in the end, he did end up getting, I think right now he is kicked from the guild. I guess because they were like tired of his shit. I don't know. But I thought it was going to make it almost like, because, you know, unless you're watching somebody specifically who's playing, that's like one of the streamers that you like to watch. I'm not really that interested in watching like random other streamers playing, but with that little bit of drama, maybe it would have made the raid hilarious, because I would actually been making sure to tune in on the big raid they do on like Molten Core, being like, are these motherfuckers gonna run for their lives? Is this guy gonna roach out? That would have made now since he's G kicked, we'll never know. God damn it. We didn't get the ending of the story. The word is he got kicked from the guild for threatening to report other content creators to Twitch, and WoW for saying he roached out. Oh. Yeah, it's a little rough. Yes, hold on. Did you forget to run? Yes, I got to load it up right now, Mind's Eye. Usually when I start up, I do a poor job on getting everything loaded. Let me, is my mic, let me know if my mic is clipping or something, because my computer did the classic, and whenever it restarted, and then whenever I loaded up stream.
Like all toddlers, this field knows exactly how to get his mother's attention.
Okay, focus up here. Whenever I restarted the stream, or whenever I got to the computer, the computer had reset on its own. I turned on the stream, and actually, my mic was not even set properly. Like whenever I went to load up stream, it wasn't on this mic. I hate when that happens. It means something in the audio settings got messed with, and then it swapped back to default settings. So I'm always like, ah, shit. So let me know. Oh, you are fine. Thank you there, Woad. But let me know, though. Let me know if there's any, audio issues, especially if you clip it. That's when it's really helpful. If you ever see a moment where the audio is scuffed in a stream, or not just this stream, but any stream, and you clip it and you're like, hey, this thing happened, that is really helpful. A little louder. It could have been that my mic's position, because I had actually been, dusting around my desk. I know you're shocked. You're like, dusting? What? Dusting? And sometimes when I do that, I shift my mic around, so I probably just had it really close to my face. I was trying to go for those sweaty ASMR vibes. Did it work? Are you guys aroused? See, I told you. That's one of my flaws. Too sexy. They're loving it. They're okay. Good. Cleaning. This is Twitch. Cleaning is illegal. Please don't report me. Please don't tell them what I did. Who was asking what slurps means? There's some HD slurps right there. Don't scream. You know you loved it. All right, hold on. Let me mop up the sweat from last stream. It's good to see you guys, though. I hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday night / Wednesday morning. It is currently 12:47 a.m. here in Texas. And yes, I know I'm looking quite greasy. I did just roll out of bed. My sleep schedule was a little bit scuffed today because I had a dentist appointment earlier today. Just a teeth cleaning. I try to do it whenever I can because it's an investment. If I try to make sure my teeth don't fall out now, it means when I'm older, I'll have less dental issues. That's my grand scheme plan, but realistically, I'll probably get older and have no teeth and wear dentures. So then I'll be like, man, all that dental work was a waste of time. Hold on, let me do this. Denture replacement. It's just a matter of time. Same here, though, for me. I broke a temporary cap that I have again. Oh, dude, dental shit, like anything involving your teeth is always surprisingly expensive, except for the cleaning. Cleaning's not too bad. You can get a cleaning without it being like ridiculously expensive. I guess depends on what your idea of expensive is. But whenever it's like, if you get like a tooth that is like has some issues and they have to do dental work, they're like, just like $3,000. We'll get that tooth fixed. You're like, $3,000 for a tooth? You're like, just yank that thing out. Like, all right, you just want to yank it out? That'll be $1,000. You're like, what? I'll just get some random person to punch me in the face, I guess. So yeah, my mom has had to do lots of dental stuff. And so she's always been the one that's really like warning me, get your teeth cleaned. Like, take care of your teeth. And I'm just like, yes, mom. Yes, mom. I'm getting the deposits ready. Hold up. Teeth piss me off. Why don't they just grow back? They do, but one time. It probably at a time in your life that it matters the most. So, because it's a time that you would do the least to take care of them. All right, deposits are on. You got a minute. Okay, why is this? It's too quiet in here. Pliers are only $5. Whoo! God damn. Go out like, what's that in Castaway where he has the fucking ice skate? Holy shit. He's getting ice skate and a rock. Boom! There's a dude that posted a thread on SA forums a long time ago of how this his teeth were so fucked up, and he was like, "How do I pull my own teeth? This is too expensive." Yo, dude, just reading that, you'd be like, like there must be an easier way. You get the little string, you know, like with the kids, they put a string around the tooth and they slam the door. Boom, that'll work. You may need more of a rope though, because if it's a permanent tooth, it's gonna need something strong. He was asking about how to sterilize scalpels and shit. Holy shit, like this guy was getting real. Someone from the forum did the dental work for free. Oh shit, they actually had a really wholesome ending. People are awesome. Hell yeah.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see.
That's what mine's that's when he adds one more line afterwards. He's like, he did, however, lose his kidneys in the process because they, you know, knocked him out during it and the guy wasn't trustworthy. And it's like, what? Oh shit. Yo, Jason, what's up, dude? Jason with a 28-monther. Want some nightmare fuel? Google image search skull x-ray child teeth. Dude, I have seen that, Jason. That shit is actually nightmare fuel. You're like, what is this? Kids are monsters. And that's why I don't let any kids come within 10 miles of me. They're dangerous. They're just monsters in disguise. Rusty, thank you for the 6-monther. Jason, thanks again for the 28-monther. Hope life is doing well. Hope life is treating you well. Agent with a 42-monther says moon bears. It's proof. That's true. NASA's finally has proved that there are bears on the moon. We all knew it though. Girl with a fat beard with a 33-monther. Unarmed tadpole with a 20-monther. Hope the vibes remain good and the noites remain noited. Well, just know that today it's not noit vibes. It's oxygen not included vibes or oni vibes, whichever one you want to say. The reason I don't say Oni as much is I feel like the weebs get their hopes up because they're thinking I'm about to say Oni-chan and it scares me. So we just stick with oxygen not included for safety reasons. Maito with a 14-monther. Oh, I did read that one. Yes, I saw that one. I Rage with a 39-monther. 39 months. I've ran out of shit to say. Just take my money. I Rage, good to see ya. I Rage. I hope that Elon is paying you well to level up his now, what's like 4th character or some shit. Good to see you, I Rage. Hope the Path of Exile life is treating you well. Test 60 with a 32-monther. Goddamn. Scotty with the 8-monther. Scotty does know. Steffi with the 50-monther. Steffi super OG status at this point. Green Bishop with a 3-monther. Hucklebuck with a 59-monther says dork lips. You take that back right now, Hucklebuck. And Zerzo with a tier 3 27-monther. First sub of the day. Just says 1 million sweat feels good to be swelthy. Is this the week, Zerzo? I don't know. If it is, DM me, because Zerzo is one of the peeps that is currently holding back an ocean of sweat. We're talking over 1 million sweat. That is a massive, we're talking bigger than an Olympic-sized pool of sweat. And he's just waiting for the moment.
Oni is safe. Oni is what you're thinking of winking face.
Oni?
No more.
Oni versus Oni. I'm scared of all of them. They scare me, mind's eye. Let's just stay away from that realm. It's a longer duration, not a separation. Weebs, man. Dunk Oni-chan in a different stress. See, I can never hear those little subtle things. My ears are fucked, I guess. I don't know, man. I just don't know. Who's that? Who's that? Cam with the Prime 2-monther. Good to see you there, Cam. Thank you for the sweat. The 2 months of sweat in the sweat mines. Appreciate you. What are you guys screaming about? We're about to be doing the shop and you're screaming. I have to wait a moment. I gotta see what chat's screaming about. Make sure that there's, nobody freaking out in there. Nope, they're just screaming for the hell of it. You're just screaming to be a pain in the ass? Okay. Just making sure. Okay, now we're screaming about the shop. Your screaming has now delayed the shop. You're doing the opposite. That's the benefit to English. Pronunciation doesn't matter half as much as other languages.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
And that is why I'm a one-language tiny brain. I don't have to understand the complexities of that stuff. I only speak one language. I am a tiny brain American. I'm a real American. I speak Texan. Jarchu, thank you for the 15-monther. Hello, chat and Dunk. D&K Love. Jarchu, thanks for the 15-monther. I appreciate you. Can we hurry and open the shop? All right, I got you, Mr. Brain. I got you. Here it is, chat. The very first shop of the day. Oh, look at Jarchu. It's kind of adorable. It's kind of very happy. Boom. Today's cosmetic is an outfit for the Sweatlings. It is the second piece to that weeb set that Red Kelly made. It is the, I'm about to butcher it, Alice Kuonji. Damn it, I remember Mind's Eye trying to help me on that one. He says it's like Kuoji.
Dunk doesn't know how to pronounce stress in English either. See, archipelago versus archipelago.
Archipelago. Nailed it. Archipelago. Archipelago? Now you're... No, don't do this, Mind's Eye. You're gonna break my brain. Please. But thank you, Red Kelly, for the second piece to the Alice set. Appreciate your cosmetic, your artistic skills. Thank you, thank you. Kulu Limpa? Wait, what? Now you lost me. Destroy us all. What's up, Johnny? Johnny's in the house. Destroying our soul. All right, hold on. Let me...
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drunk.
All right, let me get everything set up. Sorry, give me one moment. I forgot to open a couple things. Open this, open that. Got to get all my notification stuff. Oh crap, misclick. All right, now we're good. Now I can see stuff. I can see chat. I can see notifications. Life is good. Oh, by the way, if you got hit with a double notification before stream today, my bad. Mind's Eye's been poking out a little bit of code. Apparently something caused the notifications to go off twice. So if you on your Discord you heard a blip, 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 that was the Moist Watch getting tagged twice. It happens, small programming mistakes, don't worry. It was only supposed to happen once. It did twice. Chase checked this for a weeb video. So don't go and Chase check this. That's what I'm hearing right now. Stay away from it at all costs. Why is that Sweatling so zesty? Wait, I want to see this. What is this? What is this? Taunt with the 13-monther. It says 13 months watching my favorite weeb streamer. Taunt, it's good to see ya. Missed you in Dota this weekend. We could have used your skills. We took some losses that I was like, if Taunt was here, we wouldn't have lost. So it's your fault that we lost, really, Taunt. You should apologize. Making me act up. What? Chad's being ridiculous today. Usually you guys are giving off these vibes on like a Friday night, Saturday night. I don't know what's got you guys all wild and frisky on a Tuesday night. That's an instant restraining order. Oh shit. Oh fuck. All right. I want to spectate Dunk's matches and spam stare whenever I see him playing Dota. Trust me, you don't want to see it. I'm a scrub. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. That's my secret. I'm always frisky. I had a feeling about you, No Lava. I was like, that's Frisky Hulk if I've ever seen one. People thought I was talking about something else, but now they understand. You got us all horned up slurping into the mic earlier. Oh shit, I forgot about that. You know what? Maybe this isn't my bad. This is a my bad situation. I didn't realize what I have done. That's my bad. Do you realize what you've done? All right, let's quickly go through the little pirate software because I said I was going to watch the video because somebody said they don't understand what happened. But I'm a noob at it, so I had to have explained to me by other streamers that knew what the fuck they were doing. But I wanted to real quickly watch it so that you guys could understand. You could be in the know. Let's see. Actually, you know what? The easiest thing is probably just to go to live stream fails. Keep in mind, this is all World of Warcraft drama. Like, usually drama stuff, I'm like, not interesting. It's like boring. Or if it is drama, it's like so serious that you like almost don't want to talk about it. It's one of those dramas that's it's not so serious that's able to be funny, and because it's all in a video game, but it's also because it's, I guess, pirate software and he's played Noita before, it made it interesting enough that I was like, oh, what's going on here? And it's been crazy, but the poor dude is going through it right now. He did just get kicked from the guild, so I'm trying to see if I could find the one that had the most views. What the fuck? Careful. And now, okay, so see. All right, let me preface our clip with this clip then. That's probably a good idea. We need to watch this clip first. This is not the clip. It is simply a clip. What? Load. Load, goddammit. Did he? Oh, I think he removed it. All right, don't worry. There's always a way.
Right now, he is drawn.
It could just be it could be that the Twitch was just failing to load properly. It may not be him at all. So don't go assuming that on because of me. Here we go. Here's where's this? So this is not the clip. This is a clip, but I want you guys to know the risk I'm taking by showing you this footage.
And for all the content creators that were out there trying to cannibalize me to boost their numbers for a little while, that may work for now. But in the future, no one's going to want to do anything with you other than other people that also want to cannibalize you. You're going to surround yourself with assholes. That's going to be on you, bud. That's shitty for you, to be honest with you. And I feel bad for you.
Yo.
Straight up.
How's it going, Jen? What's up, Pirate?
So have your minute and have fun.
Joke's on you, Pirate, because I don't talk to anybody. Checkmate. Got him. Yeah, so apparently I'm taking a big risk by doing this. All right, chat. I'm taking a huge risk.
Right now, he is
You're now the 1,001st streamer to react to Pirates WoW drama. Maybe I'm so far down on his list, though. Like, maybe it's one of those things where it's like poor programming where the list like bugs out after like 999. So then like he'll never even know and never even see our name on it. So we'll still get those good collabs. Hold on, let me find the original clip though. That's not the clip. That was just the falling out, you know, getting spicy. Where's the actual clip? There's like a billion other clips. I just went to top clip this week. You think it would be number one? There's just so many. To give you an idea of how many there are, it's like I just went to top clips for this week, and so this is where I think it gets a little bit spicy. This is where Soda Poppin talks about it. Says he let 2 people die and can't play a mage on a basic level. I worked at Blizzard for 7 years. There's a whole lot of people who there who still know me. These are all the top clips. We didn't filter it by his name. That's the one we just watched. That's the one where you done fucked up. That's yeah. Does anybody have the actual? Where's the actual clip? Killing level 60s is based. nobody level up with Mike. He's dangerous. Or nobody party with Mike. He's too dangerous. He's played Realm of the Mad God, so he's used to dying. Bro is just blackmailing. I don't think it's any of that. Like I said, I mean, I don't know the guy, but he's never seemed that malicious. I think he's kind of like he's very confident in himself, and he's cornered right now. And instead of just a kind of like, you know, sitting back for a moment and realizing, you know, maybe I'm going about this wrong, he just keeps getting himself deeper and deeper into a hole. I don't know, I could be wrong, but he doesn't seem like the guy to actually like be aggressive and try to hurt anybody's streams or anything like that. I think he's trying to he thinks the best way to like kind of put out this fire is by yelling at it and hoping that it goes out, and then from there it probably just would be nothing. But who knows? Yeah, like he hasn't, besides just like kind of threatening, being like, you know, you stop that right now. That's really been it. from him. It's just it's just the internet's eating it up because he can be a bit smug, a bit egotistical, and all that. And so everybody likes to see somebody like that, tumble. And like I said, though, I think the reason for me that I'm not too afraid to like react to it or like pull it up on stream is because it is always dangerous with this kind of stuff. Because I mean, humans are not built mentally to be put like in the center of a coliseum and then be like yelled at by everybody at once. I mean, I feel like this would like, even if you had done nothing, let's say you literally just a random person picked off the street, put in the middle of a coliseum, and like thousands of people are just yelling shit at you. Even though you've done nothing, it may like mentally break you. I think you have to be like a certain level of confidence and you gotta, there's certain traits you need so that you can take that mentally and it not really mess with you. He does seem like the kind of guy that is very confident in all that. So I don't think this hopefully won't have any lasting impact on him. But we don't know anything about his personal life outside of what we see on stream. So be a little careful. But did anybody find the clip? Oh, I'm scrolling. I honestly can't find it. I'm a noob with the LSF shit, so you may have to point me in the right direction. What does ChatGPT think about it? Let's see. ChatGPT, do you know about the current pirate software situation?
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Pirate software led by Jason Thor Hall. Weebs! Stop it! That wasn't really a weeb one, actually. Has recently been involved in two notable controversies. World of Warcraft hardcore incidents.
Have you ever had a dream?
Yo, it does know. It knows. Thor is part of a group that encountered difficulties in Dire Maul North. During the encounter, he chose to prioritize his character's survival by retreating, which led to the in-game deaths of two fellow guild members. Oh my god, you guys are a pain in the ass sometimes. I'm about to throw one of you off a cliff. This decision drew criticism from both the community and other streamers who accused him of abandoning the team. The situation escalated when Thor defended his actions, leading to further backlash. As a result, he was removed from OnlyFans. Holy shit, didn't that just happen? Like, I thought maybe I just learned about it a couple hours ago. I thought it just happened. Collaboration with Asmongold. That, if anything, that's the bigger controversy right there. It even links a video? And there's Grubby. That guy is a gamer beast. He's actually a monster. He was a I don't know what all his gamer resume is, but he's a Warcraft 3 professional player, considered one of the greatest to ever play. And I want to say it was like 2 years ago or so, he got into Dota. Like, he was a brand new Dota player. And I'm not even joking. Within like 3 weeks, I was like, holy shit, this guy may already be better than me. Like, apparently he never played Dota 2, and he's like has this mentality where he's like a sponge. He's just soaking information up like insanely fast. And it took him about, I want to say like 7 months or so, and he pretty much got to the same rank that I was after like a decade. He's a gamer sponge. He's crazy. Maybe you're just bad. Oh, come on. I'm not bad. I mean, Grubby's a freak, man. He's insanely good. But yeah, this part here, the collaboration, I'm sure people are just, Asmongold always says crazy shit. So yeah, it was just the fact that if you just had Asmongold in a call with you, people are going to be like, what the fuck? So that one's not actually, I mean, both of these aren't really any drama. It's cool that ChatGPT even knows about this though. I literally only saw Grubby during his StarCraft 2 days. Didn't realize he still did games professionally. Oh yeah, like he still plays Warcraft 3 to this day. He's considered like I'm pretty sure he's considered like the GOAT of it. I just know that anytime I hear his name brought up, instantly people are talking Warcraft 3. So it could just be that he was the most popular content creator for it. But I think he actually was supposed to be considered one of the best mechanically and stuff. I didn't know Thor was banned though. Yeah, apparently ended up being banned. I do feel that part sounds a little sad, but I mean, honestly, I don't know all the information. But nobody has dug up. Oh wait, maybe ChatGPT can find us for us. Do you have the original clip of pirate software abandoning his teammates. I don't have direct access to video clips, but you might be able to find the original clips on platforms like Twitter. Okay, come on. That's what I'm doing right now. That's what you're for. Shit. More simple. Yeah, he got G kicked apparently. Oh, there it is. Found the comments of, okay, thank you. S60's a hero. Thank you, Test 60. I appreciate you. So here it is. And again, you know, I don't know shit about WoW, so I'm just watching it and I'm like eating popcorn.
Boss is coming too, watch out.
Yeah, well, I got shield wall.
I don't watch him, but I saw some shorts. So he seemed like a guy who give advices on range of topics. He seemed collected and knowledgeable. And then this happens. If it would be someone else, he would tell him. Just take a blame and sit this through.
I mean, Kuba's right. And that's the thing, though. You know, that's, yeah, everybody has their weakness. This is probably just one of his weaknesses, you know. But yeah, pretty much I agree. Kuba being reasonable? Wait, what the fuck? Was Kuba hacked?
God damn it.
Run.
Just run. Can you target dummy?
I can target them, yeah. Should I do it?
Just kill the massive. Yeah, target dummy. Kill the massives.
No.
Also, are you fine? Any grenades,
I got
anything?
Last stand. You can just
heal him.
Yeah, you just heal me. Just come back a little bit.
Boss is on me, sitting bare form.
I think
Snappy, just run.
would
I
rather
can help
be a
lot, yeah.
cops at a Bennigan's in Iowa than talk about WoW.
Yep.
Pirate, why are you walking, bro?
What are you talking about? Why am I walking?
This
Look
is
at my mana.
savageable. Come
Innervate
on,
you?
man.
Just kill the master.
Innervate.
That look back right there, like, even though I don't play the game, you know that look back is like, huh? There's no way. Later, bitches. It's like, you don't need to know World of Warcraft to know. I don't see anybody. Like, I don't see a single person.
Just kill the mastiffs.
Innervate.
Innervate the healer.
Bro,
Kill the
come on.
mastiffs. We got
He
this.
heals.
In a sense of
War something?
Do you see my mana? What am I supposed to do for you?
Just kill the mastiffs. One shot. Okay, we
More
pulled
on
another
the way,
pass.
more on the
Run
way.
now.
Ice Nova.
The mastiffs can be ice novas.
I'm dead.
Now we're gonna wait.
Nasara.
He's not actually at 1 HP. So that's another thing that I'm like, I wonder if he like preemptively knew this situation would happen. So he's got a mod that shows he's at 1 HP at all times. That part I didn't know too, because I was thinking like, he's 1 HP. You can't blame him for being like super afraid. But no, apparently he's completely full health. You can watch this from the other players' perspectives, and his HP is actually max. He's at 100%. And then so I thought, okay, well, he's low on mana. Like, how you can't really cast much. That's even what he says. I'm out of mana. Apparently, whenever the pro dudes break it down, and they said that he knows the game really well. Apparently, the mana gem and the stuff that he has down here means that he pretty much was almost max mana. He just chose not to use them. And yeah. Oh, it's not a mod. It's a macro. It's a macro? Wait, it's a macro to show you're at 1 HP at all times? He even hovered over his monogen. So monogen, that I saw that too. I don't know the guy. See, this is where I like learned that there's like a lot of interesting creators out there, because I went down the rabbit hole of seeing everybody reacting to this clip, and there was one guy. He had like he had an accent. I don't know what it was. Maybe it was Irish or some shit. And listening to him break it down was really funny. But he's like, he sees Pirate Software hover over that little gym in the corner, and he's like, that bastard. He's laughing. He's like, he knows, because apparently this little gym right here, I guess, is a way to restore a ton of his mana. And then he had several things that could help him restore it. It's really, and he said it later, he said he just didn't want to go back in. He said he was not interested at that point. But anyways, that's the drama. That's why it's not actual, nobody murdered a baby or anything like that. It's actual video game drama, which makes it just, I guess, able to be more funny, because as long as there's no like actual, true like really bad victims or some shit in the situation, it's all video game drama. But that's what it all comes from, is that there. And 2 players ended up dying in that group. And the reason the deaths are actually a big deal is, remember, they're hardcore. So meaning like each person that died, it may have taken them like 200 or 300, maybe as much as like 400 hours to get to that point. and to lose your character is like a heartbreaker. So, you know, people are going to be that's probably part of the reason he was really, really dead set on not taking responsibility or accountability for being like, you know, part of the reason they died, is because it does suck to know that you cost somebody that much time. So I think it was easier to kind of deflect and hope that nothing came of it, and then it just went really, really badly. He had a very cheeky smile on as well after he got called out. He knew he was being a douche there. Yeah, I mean, it was a little. He's known for his confidence, but you know, I hope that he's got somebody on his team. I mean, it's a little bit late now because it would be really hard even if he does say like, you know what, guys, I fucked up. That's my bad. People would be like, he's only doing it to save face. But if he had done it about 24 hours later, people would be like, that's normal. A lot of humans are that way. Like, people are just that way, right? Where when something goes wrong in the moment, you're like, no, well, fuck you, piece of shit. That wasn't my fault. Then after like a day, you're like, oh, I fucked up, you know? But the fact that he's like several days in, he's like, there were mistakes made on both sides. There were bad people on both sides. The people are like, you piece of shit. Take accountability. Mistakes were made by both sides. Like, oh, God. I didn't get a ping for the stream. I blame mine Zion. It actually double pinged. The bot kind of fucked up, so I'm surprised that you would say that. That's how Doug treats chat every day. What? I always take accountability, but it also helps that I've never made a mistake in my life. GG. Mods ban that guy. Defensive at first, then apology video with the ukulele, standard process. See, that's hilarious, but also unfair because that girl was like messaging minors or some shit. He was playing a video game. Make sure we separate these two. Now give him the ukulele. Also, OnlyFans will raid soon some boss. What is the goal of the season of the what is a goal of the season of the guild? So they basically have no chance to level up to 60 again. Ooh. So like, when's it supposed to happen? Do they have a date? It would suck to be like, hey, you guys aren't making it to the whole reason that they've been doing this. Thor did say they could have done better day 0. I mean, I did watch the whole thing. It's pretty rough. I mean, yeah, he ends up being like, basically, like I said, the first moments are emotionally charged. We don't need to go through the whole thing, but one of the guys is like, you know, hey, the guy says like the rogue players like, I know I could have done more, but like, dude, why did you run? And he's like, no. I was out of mana. He's like, that you guys fucked up. And the guy's like, I know I could have done more, but you just left us. And he's like, no, I didn't leave you. I didn't have anything. And then the other guy's like, no, you just ran. And so they get a little bit spicy. And then Pirate Software just basically says, hey, you got problems with the way I play a mage, then you level a mage, and then leaves, which is a bad way to do things, but that's in the moment. So people tend to act poorly in the moment. That's no surprise. Things get worse over time. Streamer, you know, people start jumping into his chat and they're posted, and so he bans words. For example, you couldn't say the word like, I think mana. You couldn't say the word rat or roach. If you typed it, you instantly got banned. I guess nothing too surprising there, you know, because he's trying to get his chat under control. But this is banning hundreds of people every couple minutes. Like, people are just getting mass banned. But, you know, that's still people aren't too upset. Then whenever they do kind of like a roundtable discussion, it's been like an hour, 2 hours, 3 hours. So it's been several hours. It didn't just happen. People are cooling down a little bit. That's when he still is very much like, you know, hey, you guys fucked up, and like, maybe my play wasn't perfect, but this is your fault. That's not on me. And then, yeah. So basically it's kind of like a situation where people are just literally wanting to say, hey, did you fuck up? And you're like, and you keep responding, everyone fucked up. And you're like, but did you fuck up? Everyone fucked up. Did you fuck up? Yeah, everyone fucked up. It's like, so it's just a stubbornness. Obviously, I think as time has passed, he is like saying, yes, he did fuck up, but he doesn't ever want to say that, like, you know, he doesn't want to take pure, you know what I mean? The Donald Trump approach. It definitely is. I mean, yes, Trump is famously for it, but politicians in general, right? That's just how, you know, you never want to be like, I fucked up, because then you're like, well, then everybody can push the blame on you.
Dunk, you're talking about this like you know what you're talking about.
I watched
Kind
the
of
whole
like
thing.
when you're playing Noida. Stop. You suck as a react.
Hey, I watched the whole thing. But yeah, I don't know World of Warcraft. That part is true. I don't know World of Warcraft, but I did watch the people, and he did. I know I am a human being, so I know conversations, and I can tell you as a human being and way conversations work, he handled it very poorly. But we'll see. You know, maybe they'll make him a better streamer because of it, because it is good to learn from mistakes, and especially your mistake being just one in a video game. It's like, at least it's not like a huge deal. It's like I mean, it cost some people hours, but it didn't cost anybody their lives. It didn't cost anybody any kind of trauma. It is literally just in a video game. So he could learn from this moment. You don't need to know WoW to know he handled that poorly. Yeah, exactly. That's the way I see it there, Spree. That's why I was like, we were just talking on it. And I know everybody's going to be, you know, speaking on the WoW stuff today, so might as well get it out of the way. It's like 99% of streamers like you. When you win, you say I won. When you lose, you say we lost. What? What? First off, I never lose, so that's unfair to say in the beginning. Like, I've never even said we lost. I have been hacked on a couple occasions, DDoSed a few times, lagged a little bit, couple buffers. It's over anyways. OnlyFans Guild kicked him. Like I said, I feel like I do feel a bit bad for him for that. I think that he just needs to like almost like take a day or two off and reflect, and then truly give his thoughts. And I think he probably would be he needs to talk with somebody who can help like stabilize him a bit. Everybody's that way, right? Everybody needs somebody else to bounce stuff off of, you know, like where you say, hey, here's what I think about the situation, and then but you both need to have like the same intentions, like meaning like you want like if you have like a loved one or a friend who literally wants what's best for you, that's when it's good to have that person to bounce ideas off of, because if they disagree with what you're saying, you know that they're trying to achieve the same goal, so you're more likely to listen to their feedback. He's probably hearing people, but thinks that maybe their intentions are different, right? Their intentions of saying, hey, you fucked up, or like wanting a reaction, could be like, in his mind, he's thinking their intentions are pushing the blame onto him, rather than being like, hey, you know, gaming and people just want to see that you realize that, you know, you shouldn't be so cocky all the time, you know, shit like that. He needs a bald friend like you to keep him straight. First off, where does baldness play? Are you guys baldest in this community? You're anti-bald? Coffee Traveler, thank you for the raid. I do appreciate you. Shauna, it's good to see you. Thank you for the 29-monther. I appreciate the sweat, my guy. Appreciate you. Bad take about I won versus we lost. I think most of us say we got the achievement, chat, and similar. That was a more corporate take on management. Wait, what? Now I'm a little confused, but I know Winget's probably saying Winget's probably on my side. So yes, whatever Winget said, I agree, even though I don't know what he's saying. No, we just know it humbles you, and we're here to balance you out. And that's. I mean, I know you like maybe you actually. It's kind of a serious comment. Oh, the bald part humbles me out. Is that what you're saying? I think that's probably the number one thing is for pirate software, is that people don't give a shit really what happened in the day. They just want to see him be a little bit more in the moment, humble. If he had stood up and been like, even after a day, be like, you know what, I've reviewed it and it was 100% on me. Like I just fucked up and took 100, like did the opposite, took 100% of the blame. I think people would have been like, you know, no, okay, you know what I mean? Like they'd be like, you obviously it wasn't all on you, blah blah blah, and you know, people would have been trying to, you know, make them be like, they just want to see him, you know, take even 1% accountability. If he had done even 100%, people would have been, you know, they would have been there to defend him. But instead, because he took 0% in the moment, people want to hear him take a larger percent of that accountability, I guess. I don't know. It's interesting. It's one of those things that it's kind of crazy to watch how like something like a death in World of Warcraft can lead to just like 1,000 different people, you know, weighing in on this topic. And it's crazy. The internet's in a crazy place these days. All from playing a game that was, I mean, how old is World of Warcraft now? Like 2004? How the hell is content still coming out of World of Warcraft after decades? That's wild. 84 years old? Okay, that doesn't seem accurate. Realm of the Mad God season ending in 2 hours and somehow my character stayed alive for the full season. Dang, guys, Mike learned how to Photoshop. Look at these lies. Look at these lies. Did you really survive the whole season? That's pretty impressive. I've had enough time to cook, eat, shower, start laundry, and restart PC. You still haven't started gameplay, high tier rants today? Oh yeah, we are. We are due for some oxygen not included. But anyways, that's our stuff. If you see Pirate Software out there, don't shit on him. He's already got enough people shitting on him, and we'll see how he reacts. I hope that he's able to calm it down and get things under control. This is what happens when you venture outside the Noita section, by the way. All he had to do was, instead of playing World of Warcraft, only play Noita, and he'd been fine. Write that down, kids. Only play Noita. Wait 6 months, then shit on him when he least expects it. the lurker shit. I've been waiting for this moment, lurking in the shadows. Says the guy not playing Noita. Well, no, I'm looking for a fight. I'm roaming outside the Noita section. I'm like, who's coming at me? Who wants to say I fucked up? Because I am a flawless gamer, you pieces of shit. Are people shit mad about the WoW stuff? I thought they had moved on to being mad about him talking to Asmongold. Honestly, I don't know. I'm not always up to date. I just know that he got kicked from the guild, so it was kind of a hot topic right now. Specifically the World of Warcraft stuff. Mad at him for talking to Asmongold is pretty funny though too. Like, how dare you talk with him? Oh, you're mad because of his, Asmongold's political stuff. You didn't want him involved with it. No, Asmongold's filthy. You can catch a disease talking to that guy. Oh. I see. Click Mike's GigaChad link. Wait, what is this? Top rogues? Oh, what? Mike? Holy shit. Wait, you're the number 4 rogue? Wait, how does this work? We can so it's USE specifically? Dude, that's impressive. What the fuck? That is pretty Giga Chad there, Mike. I'm impressed. Also, I'm a little scared because I feel like I ruined a life. It was a couple years ago. Mike was like, "Oh, this Realm of the Mad." I streamed some Realm of the Mad God. Mike checked it out because of that, and now he's the number 4 rogue on the US East server. I definitely ruined a life. Does it say hours played? Let's see. What's your hours at these days? Dunk is to Noita as Elon Musk is to PoE. Hey, you take that shit back right now. How dare you? No. I don't get Realm of the Mad God. How impressive is this? Well, this is very impressive. I mean, there are thousands of players, and if you die, your character goes back to nothing. You go back to square one. So essentially, he is the number 4 rogue on the server, and he didn't fuck up on this character once the entire season. I don't know how long the season is, but I'd say it's pretty amazing. They can't access the US East. I think it's all servers. Wait, Mike, is that true? Let me click Mike. Something between 2,300 and 4,200 hours. Wait, why is that such a large gap? There's literally what is that? Almost a 2,000 hour gap between that? Scroll table horizontally. Wait, what? Oh, wait. If I scroll back. No, oh, it just says last seen. At number 4. Oh, these will show. Wait, why aren't none of the other ones show? Oh, they do show other servers. Holy shit. Wait, you're the number 4 rogue in the world? My God, that is a little bit Giga Chad. Why was he 1,000% zoomed? Okay, some of you guys are on mobile. You're on your cell phones and shit, so I do that so you can better see what I'm looking at. Yeah, sure, but what rank on Mars? We haven't got the Mars leaderboard yet. Why are some private? I don't know. That's a good question. Mike would probably know. But yeah, very impressive. Very impressive, you know. I don't play a lot of Realm of the Mad God, but you got to put some respect on that. Number 4 on the leaderboards. They're private because they're not public. Thank you. That's a very chat GPT explanation right there. Probably the Steam profile is private. Who is number 1 with 10 times the fame? So Sam over here is kind of flexing on you, Mike. I don't want to point it out, but he's kind of dumping on you right now, and it's a little embarrassing. I'm sorry, Mike. Your accomplishment is 1/10 as impressive as it was 30 seconds ago. That is pretty crazy. What the hell? Dunk is very skibbity toilet today. I'm always skibbity, minus the toilet. You need to take accountability for your bad zooming. No, this is your guys' fault. Hey, I've been a streamer a long time, and when I'm like this all the time, somebody's like, "Well, I can't see. What does it say?" And I'm like, "I got you. After doing it 500 times, I leave it zoom by default. I'm not old. I don't have that old person zoom. I have the content creator zoom. Lotali says, back to the realm of the Mad God mines you go, Mike. You need that top 1 spot. 2,300 guaranteed hours on dead characters and tracked by Realm Eye. 4,200 hours on Steam, but that includes AFK time and stuff. Oh, that's why you threw out the 2 ranges. I see. So your Steam time says 4,200 hours. Woo! I appreciate the zoom. See? Renophilia knows that I'm doing this for them. For the other peeps. I'm always on mobile, so yeah, I appreciate it. I got you, Renophilia. I got you. Hey, can you zoom? I can't see for shit. Is this better now? God damn it, agree. See? Mike, number 4. That is one of the things that's really annoying. The more zoomed you are, the more you get that little pop-up thing that's like, you must agree to these terms. It's like, get this shit out of here. A little more? I'm max zoomed. All right, well, let's play some Oxygen Not Included. Music has stopped. We've taken our turn on beating the pirate software dead horse, and yeah, we'll see what comes of it. I think he gets re-added to the guild, but he has to wear a roach outfit on raid day. That is the terms to re-add him to the guild. What do you guys think? You think that's fine? I think that'd be pretty good. It's kind of like a dunce cap, but the roach outfit could be good. You would? Hey, yeah, if I, a raid bug spray sponsorship as well. Oh shit. See, that would be the genius move. Awesome As is thinking like a top tier content creator. Not only does he turn a shitty situation into a profitable one, but one that is very entertaining, because during the raid, he could regularly stand up and be like, this World of Warcraft raid was brought to you by Raid Bug Spray. Raid Bug Spray, not Raid Shadow Legends, which also is something that is for insects. Nah, I don't think he's coming back. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't know the relationships between the content creators and stuff. I do think that a lot of people that were like kind of, pretty negative towards him would probably actually be sad to hear that he G-kicked long term. Short term, they're probably like, yeah. But then long term, they're like, Aw. Like on raid day, they'll be like, damn it, I wish I had his POV. Because if stuff goes wrong, it's going to be a full-on, like, you know, every man for himself. You know everybody would be just watching his perspective. How is he going to survive? So, yeah. We'll see. We'll see. His ego can't handle a part 2. Well, no, that's the thing is, if what the hell is this shit? What? What just happened? I didn't even click anything.
You were bad at milking that cow. You should react it when it happened, which was a few days ago.
I'm sorry.
Next, you should change category to just chatting, for 2 reasons. First, you were just chatting for at least an hour. Second, more viewers.
True. I mean, the way I see it is, I mean, anybody that's literally scrolling through just chatting was like, anybody talking shit about pirate software that I can get in on? I not exactly the kind of person I'm looking to be like, get on in here. But if it's like our community, because we're just talking about kind of news that was going on, just like we've been talking about like the California fires, how they've been insane, which by the way, the footage from that, every time I see new pictures and like of the devastation and stuff, I'm like, what the hell? That's crazy. But yeah, it was so many people were talking about it. It was kind of just like the news. Not really looking to leech too much on it. All right, resume. Dunk, do you need a new copy of the Twitch TOS? Oh shit. Is it literally have Pirate Software's name in it? You are not allowed to say Pirate Software and Roach in the same sentence. And whenever you're in the hot tub section, you can only spread your cheeks this much. Thank God the new TOS will protect us all. What is roaching? Oh, it's a term in World of Warcraft that means like you just look out for yourself. Because especially in hardcore, it's like a team. Like you're in with a group. Whenever people say to run, it doesn't mean like literally just like you're not yelling out every man for himself. You're supposed to like survive, right? It just means
thing, the title. You should have changed it to Expert WoW Player Reacts to Pirate Software Drama.
Did they see my Blizzard account? Time in World of Warcraft. 1 hour and 30 minutes. Like, oh my God. But yeah, it just roaching out is kind of like you just cared about yourself. You abandon everybody. People were linking the George Costanza from Seinfeld. They even edited Pirate Software's face on it. That one episode where George thinks he smells like he smells smoke. And he's like, fire! And he starts shoving down like everybody trying to get out, like shoves down an old lady. It's like throwing kids out of the way and just running. He's like, fire! Get the fuck out of the way. But yeah, it never really, and that's where people start to get a little bit silly. They're like, hey, the words run were said. That means you run. It's like, well, clearly you wouldn't like in a scary situation be like, guys, we need to back out of this situation very quickly, but at a fast pace where we will hopefully survive, but don't actually run. Don't turn and abandon everybody. I need each person, throwing. No, you just say run. And from there, you just assume since people are at the max level, it seems like you would be like, hey, let's try to disengage from the situation so that nobody dies.
Well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drunk.
Later, bitches. Run. Tweet Naga with a 25-monther. Roach is gonna roach. What's up, Naga? Thank you for 25-monther. I do think they should have some kind of like, I don't know, it could be a roach dunce cap. Because I mean, it's gonna happen. I feel like if I was playing WoW and I made it to level 60 and it was hardcore, I mean, I wouldn't intentionally roach, but as a noob, I would definitely be like making poor decisions, probably in the direction of being like, oh God, I don't want to die. So if I had to wear a little roach dunce cap of shame, it would be like, I get it. I fucked up. Yes, you would. You nexused out of everything in Realm of the Mad God. Hey. Even in Realm of the Mad God, even the one of the best players, Seb, reviewed my gameplay and said this man is a survivor. He does not die. Maybe roaching would have been the term for it, but I'm an alive roach. And that's what matters most. Holy shit, how did I lose so many of my little dudes that were in here? There was like an army of them. What?
Oh, I really wish
Wait.
you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Something happened. There was a catastrophe of some kind. He is also alive and without a guild. Okay. Poor dude. Reminder that Dunk is a Clinks picker. Wait, are you that same dude? I still remember that game. Jumping into Dota 2. They didn't even say anything. They waited till 15 or 20 minutes in. They're like, oh wait, are you the Noita guy? I was like, yo. And they were like, I'm telling everybody you're a filthy Clinks picker. I was like, yo. Hey, Clinks is badass. You shut your mouth. He is bad. It is me. That was actually you. You're still not. That was like 6 months ago. Important? What's important about this clip?
Dude, when is Dunk gonna play again and not be a chicken? I was actually talking about you this stream, Dunk, to EU pleb. I said that I would actually cry real tears if you play like a chicken again in the next Realm sesh. You gotta do at least one Exalted dungeon. Even an easier one.
Seb over here, don't listen to him. He's using the term chicken. And I want you to respect my culture. The term is roach. And because of that, I won't be talking to him or interacting with him anymore. And he's old. All right. Let's see. Tweenaga. Renamon, thank you for the 9-monther. We are having a sweat baby there, Renamon. I appreciate you, my dude. And did I miss anybody else? We got Shauna. Balaz with a 5-monther. Delicious Turnip. Pirate Software needs less WoW and more Speen. Speen. Thank you, Delicious. When you become a Clinks picker, that's a stain that's on your record for the rest of your life. Clinks is so fun. Shut your mouth. Clinks is so fun. Can anybody help me piece together why I'm actually losing so many of my my dudes? Because if you look here, it says 3 out of 8. How's that even happen? This was an 8 out of 8. This room right here was packed. Like, I don't know how many were in there, but I thought it was like 20 or 30. Because you're a bad father. No. What? Died of old age? But their death would have been like synchronized. Even the Drecklet eggs are like low. Holy shit, 63 out of 40?
Wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
You got plastic at least. I don't know what happened, but we lost a ton of these things. You murdered them last stream? I didn't. I mean, maybe a couple in here. Okay, maybe I killed a couple of those. But I didn't kill any in here. They're missing from like everything. Woo forever. Thank you for the 4-monther. I was half paying attention last stream. Did you evolve them for meat? I love the fucking oxygen not included community. They don't. Is there like something I don't know about? We don't use the word kill or murder around here. We use evolve. Did you evolve them into meat? Like a farmer's looking out his pasture with cows. We're gonna need to evolve that cow into a steak, into mini steaks and some ribs. All right, well, we're moving these in here. This one's at 5 out of 8. Relocate here. So we 6, 7. I don't know, 8. We'll see. Should have named the colony Texas Roadhouse. Hell yeah, we're eating good today. Stabbing people is also fun. Doesn't mean you should do it. Hashtag Clink stinks. What? I don't understand the Clinks hate. I think Clinks is a fun hero, very balanced, very fair. And you guys are just jealous. You don't have the skills to play Clinks. Choose a blueprint. What the hell is that? Sick only alleviates food poisoning. Alright, well we have too many colonists already, so we're taking the pills. How much plastic do you have? That is a great question. Hold on, let me... Plastic. 182 tons, which you do need a lot if you want to move over to this transit system, which we soon will do more and more of. 8 out of 8, 8 out of 8, 8 out of 8, 8 out of 8. Okay, so those are doing good. We have now we have a surplus of these. Let me go ahead and let's see. Wrangle. Oh my god, he's standing on the button. Let's see. We want to remove the eggs. Remove. 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 And we're going to put these with Drecklet eggs. Because we currently have an actual Drecklet shortage. Wait. Did I hit incubate on this one? Yes. Copy settings. Okay, there we go. Alright, there we go. They'll start putting Drecklet eggs in here, and hopefully that'll make sure that we don't actually have a weird Drecklet situation. Weaver is the actual roach. You strike me as the type of guy who prefers to keep his shoes on during sex. Do these count? Do my Cowboys sandals count? Little comfy house shoes? Yes. You can make everything out of plastic and never run out. Alright, what were we doing? Alright, last time on Dragon Ball Z.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
One of our big issues right now is that this area here, I was trying to use it as an area where I put stuff that is hot, and then it'll produce heat, and then this will take care of any heat. It'll remove it. But apparently, like, you need a ton of heat if you actually want to do several steam turbines and actually get any real energy out of it. So I still want to use this little room here. So at the very least, I can use it for like heat removal. I can use all my stuff that produces heat in here. But besides that, I think there's something else we need to be prepping here. Everything's disabled that should be producing heat in there. Why aren't these running? Why are you running? Let's make that battery the same settings as this battery. Well, these batteries are the same. Oh, last time I think we were actually... Yes. It's filled with polluted oxygen too? Oh shit, is it? That I think I remember that too. Yes. Polluted oxygen. I remember that part now. Alright, let's try to get everything under control. Let's figure out what's happening here. So, these are broke. And that is broke from... What caused them to break? I don't know. What caused these to break? Getting salt water. Oh, I remember that now. I remember that now. Yeah, there was a little bit of salt water that we took in. But it was chat's fault, not mine. And they apologized. So water is our current issue. Yeah, all of our water locations are running pretty dry. I gotta go fix these. How do I fix them? Well, a guy can't access them without these being deconstructed, I think. So that's going to be fun. So we deconstruct these. Hopefully repair these. Once your hot room is running, just dump your polluted water in it. It becomes steam when cold, and then normal water. Doesn't... Wait, polluted water, though... Wait, isn't polluted water what created the polluted oxygen? Blaming chat again? It's chat's fault. You pieces of shit. Polluted water off-gases oxygen, though, which, clogs the turbines. Oh, so polluted water off-gases the polluted oxygen, which is why this, not the evaporated polluted water. Okay, just the off-gassing. Let's see if we can get things stabilized. Bloop. Anyways, the rogue is getting retired and will rot in my character select because I'd rather start a new seasonal character than continue the rogue on non-seasonal. That makes sense. It's the whole point of seasons, right? They're supposed to be the most fun to take part in. But very impressed there, Mike. Very impressed on that grind. How much water is down here? Oh, we have a good amount. Let's stop auto bottling. How about that? Disable. Kitten! Kitten with a 9-monther. Is it still a sweat baby? If I only had a 6-month streak, that is still a sweat baby there, Kitten. Kitten Pylo, thank you for the love and support. Sorry if you hear me making weird noises. That's sometimes whenever my allergies are bothering me, I feel like I'm struggling to breathe and I make weird noises. Dude, there's a lot of salt water getting into this crap. Is it all salt water at this point? How do I... Nope. There's a little bit of salt water there. There's a lot of salt water here, which is going to fuck it up. And then... Dude, how much salt water was in those pipes? Dude, there is a good amount of salt water there in there. Yippee, good luck with your allergies. Nah, no problem. It's not too bad. A lot of people have it much more worse than me. I just complain. I'm just a complainer. I'll be fine. Thank you, Woo Forever, again for the 4-monther, in case I didn't show you some love. Where are we? Chat. Okay, I need water ideas right now. Currently, I want to create a system so that we don't have to give a shit about this water problem for a while. And it's going poorly at the moment. And I guess I will just clip these. Let everything kind of chills for a moment. You need to find a geyser. Use the heat for power, steam for water. We did find a geyser. Give me one moment. I'll pull it up. Is it ventilation? I'm mainly trying to get the system to stop feeding out stuff. But our hydrogen is going to tank whenever we do this. Oh well. start talking water. So that geyser that you guys showed me before, I think it was a saltwater geyser. Where's that saltwater geyser? Give me one moment. Oh, there it is. The thing is, whenever I looked at it, it says emitting saltwater 7.7 kg a second. And so we get 7.7 kilograms a second. Our cool water thing says 5.5 kg a second. And then our other cool steam vent up here says 5.4 kg a second. So if you were to add those two together, we're getting over 10 kg a second. And so wouldn't grabbing the saltwater geyser only be a temporary solution to the problem? Does the existence of salt water imply the existence of pepper water? What kind of dumb bad fish? What are you on about? I think the pools of polluted water is a safer bet since each geyser requires a bit of energy to make usable. So if we went with the polluted water, like one of these spots, oh, not that one because we have fish in that one. We have a water sieve. I forget. It produces water from polluted using water and sand. I think this is where we keep our sand, right? Nope. This is not where we keep our sand. Also, nope. Yeah, I don't know. I guess, how much sand do we have? Sand. Alright, we have a ton of sand. Clear new. Why am I not seeing any pockets of this polluted water? We have this one here, but we kind of were going to use it for this system. Maybe we just dig to the left and we'll find some kind of water over here. The northeast is a lot. Yeah, but how the hell we run this from over here all the way over here? Chase, check this for Anoita Easter egg in Primordialis. Ooh, what's this about? Noita Easter eggs in the Primordialis body folder. Hamis.bod and AminaCosplay.bod. If you don't know the game, you have to try the demo on Steam. That is legit. Neutral about finding games I'm interested in that aren't out yet. Me, I didn't find anything out, and I don't know how I feel about it. What the hell? What is it? What? Oh, okay, never mind there. Is everybody just saying the same shit? Sorry, I apologize for finding games I'm interested in that aren't out yet. They're just people just memeing it up, I guess. Yeah, this is a game that is made by Collioresis. It's called Primordialis, and it does have a free demo on Steam that you can play right now. And probably one of the best sources for if you want to look up more about this game would be AliasBot. AliasBot on YouTube. He's a Anoita streamer as well, but he does a lot of variety these days. But he's played a ton of Primordialis, and he's got several runs posted on his YouTube channel. If you want to see more on that game. Pretty badass. Collioresis, though, is a big part of the Noita community, so we're always excited to see his progress on his game. Build another filter near the source and pump clean water to the tanks. Easiest way to leverage polluted water. No, not Primordia. You linked Primordia on Steam. Primordialis is a different thing. My only win with in Primordialis demo was a homing nuke build. I respect that. A true gamer. I have to transfer the water to here. I guess we just go ahead and let's just dig to the left and let's see what happens from that. Maybe we'll end up finding something that'll kind of bail us out of this shitty situation. And we should be good on oxygen for a bit anyways, right? I mean, we have these like, these right here filled with lots of oxygen. Bloop. Alright, let's speed it up a bit and let's see what happens to him. Actually, I probably... Is this mop? Can I mop this up? Too much liquid. I don't know. They're gonna be running through these liquids getting pissy, but... Oh well. Speed it up. What you get in your blueprints? I always have like a ton of these. Look here, I haven't clicked them in forever. Print. The hell was that about? Got a couple things.
1 minute, 37 seconds later.
Printer was out of ink. Click, 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 click. How many things are there? Oh, right here. We're getting there. We've almost done it. Is that a Rubik's Cube I saw for a moment? Pretty sure I did. We did it! That way people's OCD will stop bothering them as they stare at the fact that I had blueprints that were unchecked. You are probably supposed to be relocated up here. I'm pretty sure. Yep. This area here still needs 4 more critters. That's fine. How are these guys not wrangled? What the You. Wait, no. Wrangle this guy. Oh, that's why. Relocate to here. Ian? And these,
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched
to
in sweat.
here. I don't even know how this happens. That there. What? Unreachable move. Oh, because that door, yeah. It'll fix it. It'll fix itself. I want the egg. Relocate to... I don't know. We'll see. Naros with the 18-month there says, hello, you're an awesome sweaty nerd. Any idea what your next challenge run will be? I actually don't know, Naros. If you have any great suggestions, don't be afraid to throw them out. I'm always looking for ideas. Always interested in hearing more. Come on, guys. Well, what the hell is that?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Is it like the edge? It's the edge of the map. Is it like Noita? Can I dig through the edge and pop out into another world? Flying whales with the 14-monthers. Sweat just keeps on flowing. By the way, how long did it take you to finish Hades? I'm so hooked to that game right now. My first Hades win? It depends on what you consider finish Hades, because my first win, apparently, your first win is just like getting your first win. It isn't completing it. Apparently, it's not even like really, the story isn't even done, I think, until like 10 wins. I believe we got 4 or 5, but I do not remember how long it took me. It wasn't that time consuming. Have you ever done a challenge mode where you play with your non-dominant hand? I haven't done that. I have played with a controller before. Chat was pretty upset. I've learned that like anything that hinders my controls, chat gets very annoyed. It's the edge of the earth, according to flat earthers. Towgly, what's up, Towgly? Thanks for the 51 months. Thank you, thank you. Flying Wells, Towgly, appreciate all the kindness, you guys. You can technically dig through it using some trickery. I believe it loops to the other side of the asteroid. Okay, so we probably don't want to do it, is what I'm learning. What are our options for clean water, then? Damn, there's just so much water and stuff over here. Just wish they weren't so far away from our current water setup. Oh well, we're gonna have to pipe our water over there, I guess. Time to get ready to pipe some water. Use the saltwater geyser. Yeah, but the thing is, the water that it gives out is only enough that it'll pretty much be another band-aid. So far our water issues this entire run has been just band-aids. Like, originally I got to this one, and it's like, oh, this cool steam vent will supply water. And then we ran out of water. So then I got another cool steam vent. And then eventually I ran out of water. And now I'm currently slurping up this access water from the cool zone that had melted. And that's going to be coming to an end soon. And then I guess saltwater geyser is next. How about a run where you can't walk but only teleport? How does that start, though? You have to start yourself with the telewand? Oh, I see you've discovered Band-Aid, the game. What do you use so much water? I guess because I have so many colonists, I was just pumping out that oxygen. Mainly it's just I've been using it for hydrogen. That's been powering our system, but that was, I guess, a mistake. I should not have been relying on hydrogen. I should have been relying on clean coal. If you geotune the salt geysers, they can double the output essentially for free. What? Hold up now, that's new information. You're telling me this bad boy right here could be outputting 15 kilograms a second? It can. Geotuning also increases the temperature significantly. How about a 3 to 5 minute range TI Sunquest? Problem with our Twitch integrations, we have to do like we'd have to do a whole new group of settings, because our current TI settings would be kind of fucked. You literally could delete my wands that you're like, oh, I've been building this one for 3 hours, deleted. It's like, oh. I still need to revisit Fairmont. This is true. Look at the eruption period. It's blasting 50% of the time. So if you geotune it, it makes it where it does it all the time?
I fear the moist mob.
JDZ. What's up, Soul JD? You guys don't know, he's my go-to to watch for some you know, some pocket Pokemon. If you guys haven't checked that game out and you kind of nostalgic for the old days of Pokemon, like the earlier gen stuff, then yeah, you should definitely check out Soul JD right there. Hope you had a good stream, man. Hope you guys coming over from there having a good time. But yeah, if you haven't checked out that sorry, I'm losing my voice here. That Pocket Pokemon game, it's been out for just a couple months now. It's purely mobile, which I wish there was a PC, like a desktop port of it, but not yet. Maybe one day. But yeah, if you can play like free to play, I see JD actually create a free to play account where you build a deck, and basically the idea is decks are smaller and battling is much more condensed. You can do a battle between two players in like 5 minutes. Takes no time at all. It's pretty sweet. It's Pokemon, but condensed down. Was great, but internet issues cut the stream, but glad to be here. Ah, dude, I hate having to have internet issues be the decider of a stream ending. That shit makes me angry. It makes me angry. Yes, Pokemon trading card game Pocket. So not the other one. There's another Pokemon trading card game. It's just classic Pokemon and all that shit. But you want trading card game Pocket. That's the new shit. It's like they branched off and made another Pokemon trading card game with the classic Pokemon and everything that we know, but the battling is done in a different way. And yeah, it's pretty badass. Me deck is huge though. It's so dumb. No, but the geyser's putting out water frequently, so 7.7 kg is during the eruption period, like 2100 kg every 10 minutes. Wait, actually we can do the calculations here. If this water geyser, like you said, is doing 7.7 kg, but it's only active half the time. A little more than half, but let's just say roughly half. We could just pretty much cut the number in half, right? Let's just say it's 4 kg a second. But it's consistently, that, you know, that would be consistent around the clock, 4 kg a second. Our cool steam vents, their eruption period is shit. Is less than half. So that saltwater one would be significantly more than that. Let's see, what does this one say? Oops. 5.4. That's almost exactly half. What's up, Yalit? Good to see you. Everything after Pokemon Gen 3 was a mistake. Emerald was the pinnacle of the franchise. I'm almost with you there, Wookie. Mine, I would go a little bit further and say everything after Gen 1 was a mistake. Gen 1 was peak Pokemon. Wrong. Gen 2 was. You were close. You were close. I say you stick with the original Gen 1, but you add more advanced stuff, more mechanics. Dunk never played Pokemon. I've beaten Gen 1, Red, Blue, and Yellow. I've beaten Gen 2, Gen 3, and I think I was playing Gen 4. So Gen 2. No, because Gen 2 added more Pokemon. I'm saying you gotta stick with your OGs, and you add more mechanics and interesting stuff over time. But the problem is, you know, 151 Pokemon is a lot. Now, when you say, let's say, how many Pokemon are there? Come on now. There's 1,025 Pokemon. Jesus Christ. There's too many Pokemon, damn it. One is a bag of trash. Well, like I was just, and somebody reading that can't tell if you're talking literally or actually they're just a bad Pokemon. But no, they are literally a bag of trash. In fact, I think I can just type, what is it? Just bag of trash Pokemon. Yeah, there you go. I like how you type in bag of trash Pokemon. Trubbish. He is actually a bag of garbage. Tell us your favorite Pokemon. Explain to us why it's that way. My favorite Pokemon is Whelmer, even though he's not Gen 1, but he was within arm's reach, and so now I can claim that I'm such a big fan of him that I actually have some, you know, Whelmer merch in my room. Is that a good enough reason? No, I don't know. Gen 1, I don't know. There's so many that I'm nostalgic for. Obviously, everybody liked the original, like, you know, Blastoise, Venusaur, Charizard being my favorite, but that's like everybody's favorite. I don't know. Jolteon was pretty badass. There were so many badass Gen 1 Pokemon. I would say my one issue with Pokemon, the Gen 1 stuff back in the day, I can't say on modern, they probably fixed these problems. They're probably like, yeah, it's not an issue anymore. But whenever you had Pokemon and you had their evolutions and everything, there was almost never a reason to leave them in a lower evolution. Like, sometimes you did temporarily because they leveled like a skill faster, but there was never a reason to leave them that way permanently. There would just be like really minor reasons, and you'd be like, ah, I guess you could. I think that the evolutions should just offer different possibilities, not always so vanilla of better. Pikachu was faster than Raichu. Even at max, so you can max them out. A maxed out Pikachu is faster than a maxed out Raichu. There you go. There's a reason right there. But usually they're really like niche stuff like that. I think that they should just be like, you know, like you almost never saw somebody running a Charmeleon intentionally. It was because they didn't have a Charizard. Have you played Digimon? I remember I played Digimon back in the day. I played the cards. I also played the Dragon Ball Z card game too. But nothing quite hit the spot like Pokemon. That's why I'm recommending you guys check out the Pokemon trading card game Pocket, because it's actually damn good. It's actually good stuff. Not baiting. No debate. Alright, looks like we're going this way now. Oh, that's a problem. I can't just dig down like that, can I? Don't you bruh me, bruh. Oops. That's your fault. You did that. How dare you? Wait, what's the cancel button again? It's X. No, C. C for cancel. Alright, let it run now. Just Chris, good to see you with a tier 2 3-monther. Hi, y'all lovely sweaty people. Hi, Mr. Dunk. Have you hydrated recently, you sweaty individual? I have not. I'm glad for you keeping the kidney stones away. You're looking out for me. Give me one moment. Pikachu is cuter and Raichu looks like it's 40 and in a midlife crisis. What am I looking at right now? Why'd you just... you say this isn't fun? Honestly, I can't remember too much about... I mean, maybe I played these games back in the day, but I remember the card game pretty well. Only liking Gen 1 Pokemon is a boomer take, IMO. Look, whenever Pokemon Go came out, and they had just the Gen 1 Pokemon in the early days, everybody was having a blast, good times. Then they started changing mechanics up, they started adding other gens in, and it went down fucking hill. Gen 1 is the way. Good morning, Rirge. What game are you talking about? We're talking about Pokemon in general. People are arguing over best gen, and I said I like Gen 1 was the good shit. Like, those are the good days, and the chat's calling me a boomer. They're jealous of my youth. It happens. I'm used to it. So jealous. Oh my gosh, why is this dude... He just keeps stepping on the damn buttons. And he's not even moving. Is he camping? Wait, what's wrong? Hatch figured you out? Yeah, for real. It was like super bugged out. There we go. We'll see if the system works now. Like it's supposed to. Very weird. Weird stuff.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Who there? KM Green, the meme machine, with the 66-month resub. Oof. 66 months. Holy. KM, thank you for the 66 months. I appreciate the sweat, dude. Even through all the memes, I still appreciate you. Because I'm a generous god. KM's been here since the Gen 1 Pokemon. He remembers the days. I am not sure what is causing this, but my AI-generated Sweatling carries a sharp blade with every time it's generated. Wait, really, Chris? Let me look. So there's that. Okay. A little suspicious. Then there's this one. Okay, okay. Like more of a scalpel, but it is, yeah, something kind of stabby.
Translation. I preferred it when Pokemon were just reskinned animals like the literal bull and cow instead of reskinned inanimate objects like literal ice cream and garbage.
Well, I mean, not true, but also true. That's not my reasoning, but also that seems pretty legitimate. Like, that seems like a reason that you should agree, but that isn't my reason. That is true. Gen 1 had Muck. He was just a puddle of slime. It's almost like garbage.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Let me check down here to see if the oxygen... No, everything looks like it's going okay. What is all that? What's just oxygen? Okay. Donk, thank you for that 32-monther. Yeah, Geodude's just a rock. True. True. But they were good reskinned objects. I mean, like a, you know, an ice cream cone? Come on. Garbage?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
My guys are making their way over to here, and while that's going on, is this actually producing any more water? Nope. Nope. You know what I just realized part of my problem may be? No, I was gonna say, am I releasing the steam? Let me mop up some of this stuff. Is there a way I can build this and seal this in? I think I should. Deconstruct that. Let's check over here. No, this one's also not doing anything. What was Lickitung? I don't know what Lickitung is. I don't know what creature it was modeled after, what animal. Blinks, thanks for the 17-month there. He's bald. What, sir? Not bald. Very hairful. Even though my hair is getting pretty greasy these days, I need to probably chop off a lot of it. Who set the Sweatling theme to Catboy? That better not be the Sweatling theme right now. No, I think that's just Blinks. That it just recognized you have Catboy tendencies.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in
Ash
sweat.
Varatu with the 32-monther back for more sweat. We've got him addicted to the sweat. Ash Varatu, Blinks, and Donk. They're hooked. Once you pop, you can't stop. Gotta let the sweat consume you. Lickitung draws inspiration from, is that Akaname? A Japanese yokai with a massive tongue and one claw on each foot. The hell is an Akaname? Hold on, gotta educate myself. What is... What? Refers to, the word aka refers to dead skin on a person's body alongside the dirt, grime, or sweat that may be scrubbed or washed off. What is the Japanese demon with a long tongue? Anyone help me figure out why my water thermoregulators don't cool down my water? Gambitel could use some help if we have any professionals in the chat that can help him out. I would definitely not be that person. I am a scrub. They eat what that word refers to. Oh, I see. They eat the dead skin? Ugh. This is some little mythical creature? I'm learning. Author, thank you for the gifted sub out to Big Emotes. Good to see you, Author. Nemaru refers to the word lick. I feel like you knew that too quickly there, Section.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Author gifting a sub out to Subliminal Message. The brainwashing, it's working. I'm a translator. Don't lie to me. You know 2 words. You knew lick and you knew Oni-chan. Questionable. Is this gonna... Will this kill my guys? This won't. 60 degrees Celsius. That's just like a day in Texas. They'll be fine. I think. Probably. Nah, they fine? Okay, good. Good. And I've been living in Japan for 32 years. And still you only know the words Oni-chan and lick? Even more suspicious, Section. Even more suspicious. He's like, what? Ow. Ow. He's been caught. You've been caught. The truth is out. Alright, we deconstructed that. I'm gonna put this here. I don't know if that's actually gonna help contain the water more, but we're doing it anyways. And I want to dig those 2 as well. Damn, it's already time for the shop. I guess we were ranting on that pirate software drama for so long. Time's flying now. We just got to the gameplay. I'm still just trying to catch up and get my farms all in order. They're all disorganized as hell. Seriously though, medical, pharma, and cosmetic translator. Hell yeah, that's awesome, Section. The WoW stuff? Yeah, we're just talking about the World of Warcraft goofiness. Use blueprint. Sure. Alright. Alright, we'll get ready to do a shop. I'm just trying to get my game plan in order, get my thoughts organized for how we're going to deal with all this stuff. Still not like 100% on the best way to do it, but get that situation taken care of. That. I'm gonna grab up that. Alright. Let's do our second shop. Where is my browser? There it is. Actually, let me just do 10 more of those. There we go. Second shop of the day. Spend your hard-earned sweat while you can. Today's cosmetic was made by Red Kelly. It is for the weebs out there. It is the Alice Kuwanji, I'm probably saying the name terribly, but outfit. It goes with the Alice hair that was in our shop very recently, completing Red Kelly's weeb set for you guys. So thank you, Red Kelly, for the great cosmetics added to the community. Even though they're weeb, I still appreciate you. Let me get the music in the background. It's getting a little bit weird. There we go. Turn off that background music. More sweat for the sweat gods. I respect it, Omni. In fact, let me glance at the sweat deposits today. I haven't even looked. Okay, they've been under control. Nothing too wild. Nothing too crazy. Alright, shop is closing, and let's get back to the gameplay. How we doing today, sweaty gamer gods? We're doing pretty good there. Tempestial, thanks for stopping by. Good seeing you. Alright, unmute that. Oh shit, Gorilla Attack. I think I see as a Gorilla Attack with a 10k deposit. You did it correctly, and you'll see that your sweat has gone up 10,000. AKA you have 10,000 more channel points in the sweat bank to use whenever you would like. Whether that be today or 5 years from now, that's your call. Alright. Get to the action. You were too slow there, robot ice cream sandwich. Don't worry, there's still 2 more shops today, so don't be sad. Right, we gotta mop up some of this crap here. Huh. Alright, this is starting to become a thing. We're gonna need to desalinate. Oh man, we are producing a lot more carbon dioxide than I was originally thinking. But we're gonna need to desalinate this water. So we have a desalinator. Let's look into the stats on this. It needs 480 watts of power. It makes salt water. Okay, or brine or whatever. It makes water and salt. Overheats at 75 degrees Celsius, meaning we don't want it anywhere near there because that area is already a little bit toasty. We don't want that. And we'll make it from steel. Overheat temperature plus 200 degrees. Oh, okay, then we can just build it wherever the hell we want in that case. Wherever the hell we want. I'm just looking at this pipe right here. I think I'm going to connect to that one. Meaning that we could use this area up here. Another option is to boil it with an aqua tuner. Pretty much turning the area into a steam vent kind of zone. That is true, Airlix. We'll have to deal with the heat transfer. Very, very true. Damn it. We'll have one pipe carrying all this heated water into our base. Which is bad news. But we have an aqua tuner cooling the base, which is good news. You'll need one or two to cool the water anywho, so it'd work out. One or two, what do you mean, aqua tuners? We have one of those doing the cooling of the base already. The meta I've seen is you wall your interior in with one exit using the suits, then can build whatever you want outside as the home is temperature controlled. So you're saying do like a, like for example, this insulated tile around the whole main base area and then run the pipes of this around the whole base? My base is massive though. Some Bubbles, thanks for the 36-monther, the 3 years, my dude. Appreciate you. 3 sweaty years hanging with Bubbles. Yeah, it would have been nice to, yeah, it's like there's so many things now that if I could start again from scratch, I would have so many different strategies I'd want to deploy, but, oh well. I'm learning from my mistakes. Trying to get this salt water to desalinate, which wouldn't be too hard because we have a desalinator, or we have that option that chat was recommending of pretty much boiling it and turning it into steam, and then that'll separate the salt and the water. But then we have the heat. We have to deal with the heat. Just living quarter, kitchen, toilets, the wall off, and Atmos suite at entrance. Then dupe roams free with Atmos on. Go ahead and start over. This base is a lost cause. What? No, it's not. What? Raises trolling. Can you show me how my Sweatling looks for this game? How your Sweatling looks for this game? What do you want about, Bonin? What is he yapping about? Isolated base on Terra asteroid is a bit overkill, but still works perfectly. Isolating major heat sources is usually enough. Well, the issue is I could isolate the heat source, but the water is too hot, and we're going to be carrying it through the base, because basically the water is currently located here, and it needs to get here. So we can turn it from salt water into water. That part's not a problem. But to get it from there to there without heating up the base means we got to run around the edges, which we really don't have much of an edge on our base. That is true. We could do the method that is creating the oxygen, but on the other side. That's actually not a bad idea. It's not like it's that big of a deal, right, Airlix? I don't think. You just connect it into the system. You may be a genius, Airlix. That may be the way. If you use insulated pipes and run them next to the cooling pipes, it won't hurt anything. Ah, the cooling pipes would do more than... Okay, that actually may be even easier. Yeah, one of my... Yeah, is if I insulate the pipes and we have our aqua tuner cooling the base, we'll be fine. Alright, I'm gonna do that one then. That is what we're doing. And we have to build a spot to do the whole desalination stuff, so... I guess we'll do it here. Looking good.
Thanks for all the content. Got under a 6 minutes PB in Noida the other day.
Yo.
No Excel start, but circle of tele abuse.
Very
less
nice.
Than 3, less than 3.
Hell yeah, Coffee Traveler, very nice. And you're 1 minute away from getting the achievement. Get it under 5 minutes. Not only that, you gotta remember that the for the 5-minute achievement, it's not even about the in-game timer being under 5 minutes. Just getting to that final room in under 5 minutes. So you're on the cusp of greatness. Sure, we'll do this right here. Sure, build. I don't think we need to insulate it yet anyways, but I'm doing it. Alright, let it run. Hopefully nobody gets melted in the process. Launched a rocket yet, son? I'm still just a noob, I haven't. Speaking of rocket, if I just type in rocket, does it? No, rocketry. What all do we need for this? Just steel? Steel. Fires blast shot shells at meteor showers to defend the colony from impacted related damage. Oh, actually, that's pretty cool. We would be already doing this stuff. We can produce the steel to make this happen. We haven't produced a ton yet, but I feel like we can already get to that. It's just we keep running into small errors along the way. Which right now, our small error is the fact that we ran out of water. Keeping us distracted. Okay, we got the desalinator. We need to build a solid ground underneath it. So... Oops. Input. And then... This one's the output. Yeah, I'll do for now. Let them run. Oh, I was using insulated pipes before. Good. Also, Dunk is dies of cringe and we'll just use a boring old desalinator. I mean, we've already done so many complex systems. I'm trying to focus on like actually making some real progress, so I'm going with the basic, yeah. For fresh hot salt water, evaporating and condensing it is even a bit more power effective than Yeah, that's what Chad was saying. We could put like an aqua tuner in there. Some shit like that to not have to deal with this crap. But I'm kind of taking the inefficient way because I feel like if I do that, I'm going to end up creating a system that'll take us several hours to get functioning. And I want to build this rocket, damn it. I want a rocket. Why is there... No, something over there. I don't know what happened. You supposed to be still doing research? I don't think so. Guess we never researched that. Okay. Controlling that's annoying. Oh, sweet Jesus, it's Gleba all over again. We're still on Gleba, so how can it be Gleba all over again? That's... We don't know how that ends. That story is still being told. It's about right here, meaning that we will go along here, and then we need to jump it to here, then jump it one more time to there, and then we'll be good. Need these liquid bridges. Liquid bridge, here we go. It's supposed to be, that's the input, that's the output. Input, that's the output. Alright, that's not too bad. Connects onto that system. That system is already good to go here. Personally, I can't wait to see the next planet and back to handcrafting, still using yellow belts. Guys are just jealous haters. Damn jealous haters. Okay, so this one, I don't think we're using much power on this one. We can run that. That'll be fine. If the next community game is another one of these sim/factory managers, 20 points above your IQ tolerance, I'm a riot. Hey, what do you mean by this 20 points above your IQ tolerance? What are you trying to say? Unless you're trying to say there is no game that it fits that criteria because I'm a genius. So all games are a possibility to play. You're right. Good call. I hear you loud and clear. Alright, we gotta do some murdering real fast. When I say murdering, I mean harvesting. Attack. See how this goes. Attack. Holy shit, there really is a lot of them that they're attacking. If you're curious why I'm doing that, it's because we need to free up some space. Because right now, our little critters kind of getting backed up. Oh man, I killed way more than I realized I was going to. How about Dunk learned a programming language? I work exclusively in binary. FTL was above your IQ tolerance, Dunk? What? Are you still angry about my flawless FTL run on the hardest mode possible, getting a win like almost immediately, making it look like nothing? One of these days you'll forgive me. Am I making this wire out of steel? Because we only have steel. That is not good. But we also are making some steel over here. Do you feed all your metals into the smooth hatches? I was, but we've just ran out of metals, I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Or ore, I should say. Oh, not that one. Oh, iron ore, I guess, is the only one that these guys are eating right now. Yeah. No power. Having power shortages. I bought a cake for DunkBot 2.0 release party and now it's all rotten and I blame you for it. I told you in 2025. You have a whole year. A cake can't last that long unless you have it like in the freezer or some shit. The metal refinery makes the smooth hatches redundant. Well, the metal refinery is like really basic mode right now. We haven't really been refining anything except for iron to steel. Wait, why is it not showing me? Oh, that's the glass. Come on, finish that little system we got going there. Then we will start pumping the water. Oh wait, we still haven't began pumping the water. Unreachable.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
But why is that unreachable? It should be very reachable. Oh, we forgot to run power down there. True. Why did I did it in a silly way? Pecky with the 24-month there says Jack Bauer. Jack something. Pecky, thank you for the 24 months. I don't know what we're talking about, but I appreciate the sweat. Sweat, baby, sweat. Up there mopping. We get another thing here. What? No. Wires in the water are fine. Are you intentionally using still wire? Yes and no. I would rather use something else, but we don't have anything else. We have to like mine up some more stuff. Probably not the best thing to do there, but we're going to do it anyways. Alright, so water is pumping. Bloop, 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 bloop. And this should be water, just regular water, right? Insulated pipe, yes. It is just regular motherfucking water. So it's bloop, blooping across. And then... here, let's see, build. Eventually the water should come down to, wait, where is it going to right now? Because it doesn't have anywhere for it to go. Oh god, what have I done? Oh, no, we're good. It goes over, it should go down. It stops. Okay, I guess because there's no clear indication of what it's going to be doing over here. That's fine. So what we do is we go build, we reconnect that, then we use the scissors, and we disconnect this fucking salt water that we've been getting over here. Gotta wait for our guys to fix this broken stuff. Repair whatever needs to be repaired. Then we reconnect everything. It's gonna... actually, it sucks. We're gonna be kicking out the wrong gases for a bit. Oh, they're not repairing because we don't have any copper ore. Press F4. We are looking for metals. There's some iron. Iron. Quite a bit of iron, in fact. Iron. Some gold. You think we should upgrade it to the gold while we're at it? First off, let's build that a little higher so they can actually mine some of this crap. Other spots can we... iron there. What is that? Oh. Let's do it like that. Just dig out whatever we can. You said you would drink thick water. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Not just the hydration, regular hydration, but I forgot. I literally had it in my Amazon cart. I still haven't done it. I was gonna I was gonna. I don't know. I don't know about if we're gonna challenge ourselves with it, some kind of punishment. But the drinking thick water sounded like an interesting experiment. Huh? Yeah, I never even knew thick water was a thing. It is a thing. Look it up. We watch, what's his name? Badlands Chugs? Something like that. Chug thick water. It was something. Consider not doing that. What, you don't want to see the thick water? Girthy water? I think everything's looking okay. For the most part. Let me click this building. And I forget if I wanted to swap what a building is made out of. What do I do? Oh, material. Never mind, hold on. I think I found it. Took me a moment. I was tiny braining it. My brain is functioning, kind of. See if that'll help. Thick water was a weird video. Water, Oni-chan, you're too thick. Oh my god. Oh my god. Listen. It's not meant to be that degenerate. It was more of, hey, that's interesting, not, hey, that's degen. Ooh, something keeps tripping that line. Let me see if I can, what else I need to kick off this thing. So that it's working alone. There really isn't a lot. Oh, this is doing work. Hey, what are you doing? Hey, how much is that? Oh, 120 watts? Yeah, we don't want that. Deconstruct that shit. Ah, this stuff over here. Something over here is claiming power. This. Taking some power. It's not running right now anyways. Legacy infrastructure, you never really get rid of it. Yeah, I would love to like be able to rebuild the base from scratch. I mean, it would just take so long taking it all apart. I'm like, you know what? Just let it ride for now. Build. Oh, did that system turn on? Why is that system running? How is that system running? Oh, because it could be producing and then kicking it out there. True. Huh. Copper ore, iron ore, material. This. Yeah, rebuild. It's gonna keep doing that because, oh, it's too large of a gap. Build. Here. You, get out of there. Conductive wire is damaged. I don't think anybody can reach it either. Alright, the new one's in place, but it's already getting damaged. It's because we're letting that salt water through. It's like filtering the salt water out of the system, or at least trying to. Guess we'll reconnect these for now. It's definitely going to be contaminated for a bit. There's a lot of salt water. Actually, I could drain the system, couldn't I? Yeah, you're right. I wasn't even thinking about that. I was over here like... Yeah. Oh, yeah. We do that. Actually, wait. Fuck. That's hopefully good enough. We drain it. We stop just saying, hey, we'll take the damage. Instead, we go to here, cut. Cut this, cut this. I don't know which way this water is going to run, but we go to empty pipe here. Let's see how this works. See if when he empties it, if it'll actually empty out the salt water. Oh, he emptied it and it just... He's done after one. Okay, well... That means we have to go empty pipe and then do it like there. Give him a moment. There's too many complications here. We gotta deconstruct. Just select all the pipe segments. Well, a lot of them were below what I thought he could reach, and then the whole thing. We'll give him a moment. Oxygen has run out there. Oxygen has run out here. Holy fuck, we went through that oxygen in like no time. Impressively fast. Really gotta get those systems back up and running. Alright, we're focused on them. Plumber, you said do the, go to plumbing, empty pipe, put it on all of them, like that. Okay, at that point, I think it's pretty much done. Don't think there's any salt water left in our main pipes. We will build this back. Connect these. Like that. That. I'm gonna get rid of the water that's in these things. Cancel. You're fine. "14 people idle." How the hell did that even happen? Yeah, I have a plumber. Do you see him like emptying out the stuff? I'm pretty sure he was emptying out stuff. Storage unavailable, so salt water. Where did they even empty salt water right now? I guess over there somehow. These hold. We're wanting to build one of these bottle emptiers, I think is what they're called. Bottle emptier. Put it probably like right there. Should work. Dude's getting stressed. Oh shit. That's like, their stress is like gone crazy all of a sudden. Before it was like nothing. God. What's up, kid? How's it going, man? Come on. Come on, you can do it. You can build it. They're thinking about it. 83% stressed. Each one of them taking turns on doing absolutely nothing here because they're running out of oxygen by the time they almost get there. This gives it another place to run these oxygen pipes too. Oh shit, they did it. Salt water, boom. Okay, they'll empty that shit there. What are we gonna get? Care package of glass. Alright, now we can actually mop this up. Come on. Come on. Build. This one I believe can be sealed up. This one can now be sealed up as well. And then once they are sealed, actually I think even before they're sealed, we can already start turning these systems on. So let's do it. Oh, this has to be. What's happening right there? I think it's fine. We'll see. We'll let that run for a moment. Alright, the power to this group is not doing well. That is because we destroyed the power for it. Oh wait, what is this? Cancel, whatever that is. Alright, system's running too. I don't understand, how is this one already kicking out? Why is this one not kicking out any hydrogen? See, this one isn't running. It says pipe blocked. I think a small bit of hydrogen obstructing the flow? There's O2 in the pipe. I mean, there is supposed to be O2 right here, isn't there? Should be hydrogen on bridge input to oxy line. So wait, this one is running correctly, yes? I mean, it's obviously it's not balanced yet, but it's trying. This one, the upper bridge isn't running at all.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Hydrogen can't get out because O2 output line is full of O2. The O2 output line is full of O2. Check the bridge input. So, gas bridge. It says blocked. Oops. F7. So this bridge right here, you're saying, is blocked. Right? The other bridge. This bridge? And this one is blocked? How the hell does that even happen? Is there hydrogen in the input? Meaning here? There's polluted oxygen in there. So I thought it would just send the polluted oxygen down the line and it would be like, whatever. So how do I... How do I get rid of it then? How do I empty the pipe? Is that a plumber should do it? It's like that? See if we can get that fixed. Disconnect the pipe before the bridge will work. Oh, okay, so like that? And then what, if I rebuild it, will it now work? No. The other side.
Oh, I really really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Downwards, not to the right. Oh, I see what you're saying. Do it like that. Gets rid of that. Then... it did it again. What the hell? Let me get rid of that plumber call. Couldn't reach. Oops, couldn't reach anyways. Alright, so... Bread Sharon, what's up, man? Thank you for the support. Appreciate the bread. You're getting hydrogen there because there's no room in the bridge exit for it to go. Balance itself out now? And then now to do the same thing with this one, right? I hope it's the same thing. What happens if you connect the pipe instead of the output? If you connect to the pipe instead of the output. Well, it's supposed to be sorting hydrogen. This is like a manual system for sorting hydrogen that saves power, but it's kind of complex and a little bit of a pain in the ass. I think our systems are up and running. Thank you, Chad. That one would... I don't know if I would ever be able to figure out that damn polluted oxygen thing. That's one of the things about this game that's a pain in the ass, because it can be such a small detail, and it's really hard to troubleshoot sometimes. Very helpful. I appreciate you guys carrying my ass as always. In a perfect system, no oxygen should be able to get to the hydrogen pump. But it takes a bit, right? Doesn't the room have to kind of like balance itself out? It's, oh, stress vomiting. Okay, okay. Lashing out. Alright. They are not happy right now. And that's because of the low oxygen environment, I would assume. We'll see if the oxygen flowing everywhere calms things down a little bit. What's up, Char Jr.? Dude, oh my god, they're just stress barfing everywhere. I feel like I did a good job for a while and not letting my dudes ever get that stressed. I don't know why that's like the stress vomiting spot for them. Alright, their stress is coming down a bit. I don't know if it's the oxygen getting pumped into the zones that's helping. We'll see. Give the stress piece some forced vacation. We'll see if Mind's Eye stress, if it drops at all. He's at 89%. Oh shit. He's at 90. Alright, let's go to schedules. We have some people, I think, that's on like a purely lazy schedule. We'll move Kaj there too. See if that helps. My grill got punched because of stress. Oh shit. We gotta change. Gosh is like, I can't cook. It was my only job. Oh my gosh, we're gonna be making your grill out of straight up gold. Ooh, Mind's Eye is still stressed. I mean, some people are like aren't stressed at all. They're just chilling. Also for the future, if you haven't been told yet, when creating a new work schedule, you can duplicate an existing one and use that left and right arrows to offset it. Oh, that's nice. That is good to know. We'll need to do that. Gluganator over here getting a massage. The base is getting too hot all of a sudden. The system is running to cool everything. Yeah, it's coming from this direction, our extra heat, which means it's coming from here, which means that we need to start trying to seal that shit up. Let's see what we can do about that. Who's suffocating? Oh shit. Oh shit. You about to die? It'll be fine, right? There he goes. Woo! A little scary. Yeah, apparently he was stuck. I didn't realize. I was just like, he's just standing there. They do that kind of crap sometimes, so it doesn't exactly draw my attention to him. They idle around a lot. Oh no, we have to create a spot for this, don't we? Trying to keep that temperature away from the base. Things are getting too toasty. 94% Omni.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Schedule. Putting you on the light schedule, Omni. Red P-Dog, thank you for the 32-monther. Another month, another prime. DNK love. Appreciate you there, P-Dog. Thank you, thank you. And also, Flip Doodle with the 6-monther says spell ICUP. Got him. Also, it's true. You left your webcam on. Oxygen production's been like nice though. Nice and balanced. A healthy, balanced system. What's up, Seb? Seb, how's it going? Damn, Dunk is a pro at this game now. So, Seb, Mike came in here, you know, flexing his number 4 rogue in Realm of the Mad God. Number 4 worldwide. And I gotta say, Seb, I was looking over the leaderboards, and I gotta say, I couldn't find your name anywhere. Care to, you know, explain? As a Realm of the Mad God streamer, I figured, you know, I'd see your name somewhere around there. Mike is a pro gamer, birthed by Dunk. It's true. I did birth him. Destroy us all. It is true. Good to see you, Seb. I hope life's treating you well. Oh, I forgot to seal this up. What the hell? Nobody look. Nobody look. Been going pretty well, but I guess it's because it's at the bottom. The seal was broken. 99% stressed. Bust out more massage tables so the happy ending reduces stress. Yeah, Omni's at 100% stress. Guess they're stress eating. Dude, how long can this guy get massaged for? He dead? Oh, okay. Decor must be god-awful in this base. I mean, we could make a massage area. Let me see. Let me go to rooms again. This is a massage clinic. Massage clinic. Maybe maximum 64 tiles. She getting pounded? Okay. Is that considered buildings 2, critters 6? And this one for the massage room, it says no industrial machinery. Massage table, 1 decor item. Maybe we could just drop another one of these bad boys. Massage table. Throw those down. Wait, does it run on electricity? Like, what is this? Oh, no? Oh, yeah, it does. That's a little scary. So what we'll do is we will slap down a transformer, hopefully a smaller one. We don't need anything that's doing like any, oops, crazy power stuff. Like, yeah, one of these kind of transformers. Build. And then we go build here to here, then there. I guess we're building it out of gold because that's how we roll. Oops, that's a little bit. The internet hate train will not defeat me. Man defeated by the internet hate train. Did something new happen? Oh god. Dunk is preparing to beat you on the leaderboards with his daily Realm of the Mad God streams. Well, I don't know about all that. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see about that. Maybe one day. We talking about pirate? It was a long time ago. We were at the beginning of the stream. We were just discussing a little bit. It is kind of like the... Oh shit, what the hell is this thing doing? This system's not supposed to be doing bottling at all. How annoying. Oh, it's because I have this disabled. That's what allows it. I guess we can enable it temporarily. But yeah, we were talking about it earlier. The pirate software. He just hasn't handled the situation too great. But we'll wait and see. We'll see how it pans out. I just woke up, so I don't know how clued in you are, but I awakened to him being G-kicked. I did hear about him getting kicked from the guild. That was the last thing I heard. It was funny. We actually, people were like, ask ChatGPT. So we went to ChatGPT and it actually said as well, and I had already heard, but it said it in it. It was like, he has been kicked from the guild. I was like, oh shit. Even ChatGPT knows. I can't wait for the Dunk and Seb Choof drama. What would our drama be, Seb? What kind of beef would we have? I mean, Seb has been using upskirt shots in his maid outfit to try to lure in my community members. I feel like there's some kind of drama there. There's some beef. The drama Discord call after he got kicked had some gold in it. Oh, see, I didn't know if there was an actual, you know, I didn't know if it was behind the scenes, just got kicked and nothing else went on. So there'll be some people eating good right now. The drama eaters. The AI song made about it is really awesome too. I need to mess with that stuff more. Oh, I was impressed. So a lot of the AI songs, usually you hear them and you're like, you know, people roll their eyes like, here we go again. But I was pretty impressed with the AI on that one. I heard the pirate software. If you guys, we could play it if you guys want. I was like, damn, it actually did a good job. Normally it's a bit on the crappier side. You'll find the song for chat, do it. I mean, some people will, you know, some people very anti-AI, right? So they'll hear it and they'll be like, this is trash. But I think if you're keeping an open mind, you'll be like, all right, it's pretty impressive. It's not bad. It's not bad. 7 out of 8, 4 out of 8, and 7 out of 8. So we got to really move some of these guys. Relocate this one to the 4 out of 8 section, so that'd be 5, 6, 7. In a perfect system, I wouldn't be doing this at all, but I suck, so my system is definitely not perfect. Alright, there's that. 7 out of 8. Yeah, grab that. There we go. AI is the devil. Wait, what happened? It's, you know, there was some World of Warcraft drama. No, it's not your normal. These days you hear of some crazy shit going on with the streamer. It's always stuff that's really sad to hear. It's like some crazy fucked up stuff where people are doing some evil shit. But no, it was World of Warcraft drama. One dude basically fucked up, or Pirate Software is the dude. He not one, several people fucked up, and they were like, hey, we fucked up. And then Pirate Software was like, yeah, you guys did fuck up. And they were like, wait, hold up now. That's the TLDR, and then a lot of dramas spun out of it because basically Pirate Software is not exactly known to be your most humble individual, and pretty much took a situation that was pretty much a it really only mattered to World of Warcraft people, but then because of the, what's the word I'm looking for, the lack of humility, it's blown up, and then now his channel's turned into a kind of like a shit fest because it's just become everybody just memeing and going crazy. And he got kicked from the guild because of it as well. Then he doubled down, then he tripled down, then he quadrupled down. Yeah, I mean, luckily, you know, somebody in our chat, damn it, who was it? They were like, damn, he's defending this more than Doc even did. Talk about Dr. Disrespect with all the shit that he got accused of and all the shit that went down. It's like, man, it is kind of true, actually. It's kind of true. He's chosen a weird hill to die on. I need to get on this drama. So that's like how I was. I was like, wait, this sounds kind of funny. I want to get into this. There's going to be a rabbit hole of like literally probably over 100 clips at this point of not just Hill, but like every other streamer then giving their input. Then you get like, you know, World of Warcraft pros weighing in on how people fucked up in the situation. It's like, it's pretty hilarious, but obviously not from his perspective, not very funny at all. It's maybe somewhat traumatic at this point. Here's the song that came from it, though. Some people are going to say it's garbage. There is a lot of garbage AI songs, for sure. I mean, 99% of the time, it's garbage. But this one, I was kind of impressed.
Yo, gather round, let me tell you a tale of a blinking mage whose courage did fail. Dire mauls the scene, the pull went wrong, and Pirate's loyalty didn't last too long. Mana untouched, his team left to die, but Pirate's out sprinting, blinking on the slide. The tanks holding aggro, the group's on the ropes. Pirate checks his cooldowns and abandons their hopes. Guard Fengus steps in, adds swarm the hall. But where's the mage, yo? He dipped from it all. Out of mana! He cried, but the logs don't lie. Mana gem ready, archmages robe nearby. No blizzard to save, no Nova to freeze. Just a roach on the loose, dodging death with ease. The group screaming help, but he's already out. That's Pirates hardcore, just blinking peace out. He's the blink king, yeah, the roach on the run. While the group's getting crushed, he's saving just one. Talks big, plays small, yeah, he's flaky as hell. Pirate software ringing the coward's bell. A few days ago, he was preaching his creed. Hardcore is all about who your team can feed. Said he died for his crew, stand tall in the storm. But when the pull got messy, he abandoned the norm. No Frost Nova, no rank 1 spells. Just a mage blinking fast, escaping the hells. Did all I could, man, who you trying to fool? You were halfway to the exit while your team got tooled. And that ass pull before, oh, you blame the crew. But the combat logs show it was all on you.
It's pretty rough. I mean, the song, I mean, for AI, this is pretty impressive. I mean, some people even for a moment question if it's AI. Usually AI is very noticeable, like within a second. I feel like this one could get you questioning it for a moment. You're like, it's probably AI, right? You know, obviously the website and all that's a giveaway.
Yo, pirate, what's good? Where's that big talk now? Moments like this, so I play. You vowed, but the truth hit hard. You crumbled, you bailed, your team hit the graveyard, and your courage just failed. Man, a gym chillin', robes cool down clear, but you saved all your tricks just to disappear. No accountability, just dodging the heat, while the rest of your squad got wiped in defeat. He's the Blink King, yeah, the roach on the run, while the group's getting crushed, he's saving just one. Talks big, plays small, yeah, he's flaky as hell. Pirate software ringing the coward's bell. Guard Fengus laughs, the direct mall floor's red, and pirates blinking past his team's last shred. No mana, he says, but the math's looking bleak. You had the tools to help, but your efforts antique. Moments like this, yeah, we've heard it before, but you folded like laundry, ran for the door. The thrill of hardcore's about grit and guts, but pirates version just blinking and cuts. Take a bow, my dude, for your cowardly feat. While you're cruising the dirt, you're out saving your seat. Blaming the group for your asshole sins, dodging the truth while the chaos begins. You're a roach in disguise, claiming you care, but your actions speak louder. Ain't nobody.
The chorus is kind of nice.
King, yeah, the roach on the run, while the group's getting crushed, he's saving just one. Talks big, plays small, yeah, he's flaky as hell. Pirate software ringing the coward's bell. Yo, pirate, this song's your legacy now. Dire Mall's echoes will keep calling you out. Mana gems unused, Frost Nova's a ghost, but blinking away, yeah, you're doing the most. So to all you mages, let this be a sign. When the group calls for help, don't just cross the line. Stand tall, play smart, leave the roach ways behind, or end up in a verse where your shame gets defined.
A human-made song on the same theme. What the hell happened? Why is my screen freaking out?
Pirate, why are you walking, bro?
What are you talking about? Why am I walking?
This
Look at
is
my mana.
savage, but come on, man.
Some of the best moments that I've had inside of dungeons are because, oh shit, we're all going to die if we don't execute this perfectly. And we hardened up at that moment, we kicked some ass, and we got to live. Oh shit, we're all going to die if we don't execute this perfectly. And we hardened up at that moment, we kicked some ass, and we got to live.
Pirate, why are you walking, bro?
What am I supposed to do for you? See ya? And we hardened up at that moment, we kicked some ass, and we just run. Run, 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 run. ABC idea of the day, run. There were no Chiefs going out, run. There were no Blizzards going out, run. Apparently he didn't have a spec for Blizzard for slows, but like that's exactly why I run that spec. Because like, the shit goes sideways, you just run.
Nothing pirate software would have this
I feel like Asmon just made the situation worse by him weighing in and saying Pirate Software did nothing wrong when like everybody else, like all the other WoW people were all like saying like he fucked up, and then Pirate Software, and then Asmon comes in and weighs in. It's like if there's one person you probably don't want on your side, like had he got like Soda Poppin' on his side and been saying some stuff like nah, it wasn't that bad, blah blah. He had been in better shape, but instead the one guy that comes out is Asmon, and people already are like fuck Asmon. So then that made it's like oh shit. If I was Pirate, I'd have been messaging him like don't say shit. You're gonna make it worse.
Oh shit, we're all going to die. We don't exceed this perfectly. And we hardened up at that moment. We kicked some ass and we got to live.
Pirate, why are you walking, bro?
I worked at Blizzard for 7 years. And we hardened up at that moment. We kicked some ass and we just run. Run, run.
Oh shit, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh shit. Yeah, see that, I mean obviously AI can't take on the real deal people who are, you know, do this shit as like I don't know, maybe this guy does it as a profession because he's damn good. But yeah, that's part of the whole memes and all that is that Pirate Software has clips leading up to this moment about like, you know, basically other people fuck up. This is not like a common thing, or this is not an uncommon thing that people fuck up in these groups, right? It's the whole point of playing a game. People make mistakes, people critique it, blah blah blah, moves on. But he's been a person that has critiqued other people, and he actually is another streamer that we know of, Moon, who also played Noita. I think he's got a couple hundred hours in Noita, but Pirate Software critiqued him. Moon's mage gameplay and said watching Moon in he didn't say Moon specifically, he just said watching the mage, which was Moon. He said watching him made him physically ill because apparently I guess the raid must have fallen apart, and I don't know if anybody died in it, but it went poorly. And he said this like a couple of days before. It's like watching his mage made him physically ill. And then there's a clip of Moon saying absolutely nothing and just watching Pirate Software, and he just does this little like, huh? It's good shit. It's good stuff. Moon has 39.2 hours in the Twitch noise. Is it really just 39.2? Honestly, if he really only played like 40 hours, he was doing really well. I remember last time I watched. I thought he had like, I would have guessed like 200 hours played at least. Someone said Moon. Is that the same guy that makes all of these videos? I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah. Okay. So he really is like a professional at this. I'm pretty sure I've seen this one. It's 2 years old. I seen this one like a year or so ago. I feel like he played Noita like a year ago, and we watched this.
We're gonna have a fucking giga riot. Omega giga dumb of hell. Giga. Let's go in giga mode. Damn, those wicked as fuck. Damn, those wicked as fuck. Damn, those wicked as fuck. Shut up, you stupid bitch. Damn, those wicked as fuck. Damn, those wicked as fuck. Damn, those wicked as fuck. Shut up, you stupid bitch.
Yeah, this has got to be the right movement.
Damn, those wicked as fuck.
What the fuck is this? What is this shit happening in the background? But yeah, this has got to be that same Moon. Wait, actually, was it? Oh, damn, he's even bigger than I realized. Wait, was it this long ago? 2022? Come back, Moon. Please play some more Noita. Don't leave us. I'd have been like, early 2024 or late 2023. It's been too long. Sure you're not thinking of Sure 4? No, I remember Sure 4. My perks. But I thought Moon was actually maybe I am mixing them up a little bit, because I remember Sure 4 definitely had some God runs going. I remember for sure on that, because one of his God runs, Sure 4, that's where he does the my perks, because he died in heaven in like a really good run. I don't know. I'm sure Moon's probably got videos of it on his YouTube, or somebody probably has VODs of it. I'll have to review his Noita play. But I thought it was one of those that I was like, okay, he's learning pretty quick. Maybe not. Maybe he's one of those that's struggling. Yeah, that Moon was the one. Yeah, that Pirate Software said his gameplay made him physically ill. Or at least he was one of the mages that, I don't know, I think he was like throwing shade at like multiple mages. You know how it goes. People, that whenever somebody is doing the critiquing, and then they're usually on the side of being like very, what's the word I'm looking for? Very much like, if I was in that situation, I wouldn't have done that. And then they got through in the situation and they did exactly that. That's really all it is. It's just funny, goofy shit. Those songs, though, are pretty top tier stuff. In fact, we gotta watch it one more time. One more time. Not the Giga Come. Not that one. Not the Moon.
Pirate, why are you walking, bro?
What are you talking about? Why am I
This is good.
Interview you?
Some of the best moments that I've had.
Hold on. Weebs?
Time to stop.
Don't interrupt, Weebs.
Time to stop, okay? No more.
We're trying to move up Pirate Software's list. I think we're ranked number 1001 streamer that reacted to his content. I want to be at least top 50. So if we watch this 300 more times, we make top 50.
Pirate, why are you walking, bro?
What are you talking about? Why am I walking?
This
Look
is
at my mana.
savage, but come on, man.
Some of the best moments that I've had inside of dungeons are because, oh shit, we're all going to die. We don't execute this perfectly. And we hardened up at that moment. We kicked some ass and we got to live. Oh shit, we're all going to die. We don't execute this perfectly. And we hardened up at that moment. We kicked some ass and we got to live.
Pirate, why are you walking, bro?
What am I supposed to do for you? See ya. And we hardened up at that moment. We kicked some ass and we just run. Run. ABC tidy of the day. Run. There were no Chiefs going out. Run. There were no Blizzards going out. Run. Apparently he didn't have a spec for Blizzard for slows, but like that's exactly why I run that spec. Because like when shit goes sideways, you just run.
Nothing pirate soft. Pirate have this so
Oh shit, we're all going to die. We don't execute this perfectly. And we hardened up at that moment. We kicked some ass and we got to live.
Pirate, why are you walking, bro?
I worked at Blizzard for 7 years. And we hardened up at that moment. We kicked some ass and we just run. Run.
We just run. We just run. Some people are so talented, man. It's so funny when they use that talent to just straight up just meme on peeps. It's beautiful. That's what the internet was meant for. Screw taking your talents to make millions of dollars. Instead, you just meme it up on the internet. Maybe they also make $1 million in their profession as well, but the memes are what's most important. That's what'll live on. Wait, what's happening here? To our power? Chad, did you break this? How dare you? It's all your fault. Hold on, what's going on here? For some reason I lost power for a moment. The hydrogen... It's like I wasn't looking at it and it... Oh, it's water is our issue. Let's follow the water. Following the water. Alright, we go here. Salt water goes in. Ah, it's okay. It's all stemming from our power issues. So that's all we gotta do is just follow the power. I wish my talent manifested in memes. That, if anything, that is one of those things that is like, it's like a motivator. Because, you know, for example, that guy's like music ability. You could be like not even that interested in music, but when you see that stuff, you're like, I want to be able to make that. Next thing you know, you have like this talent that's worth like hundreds of thousands of dollars. You're like, I just was wanting to meme on people on the internet. Memes could lead to a better resume. Okay, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to give this its own system with the transformer, and then that, I think, will solve things. So, we're going to go up here. I got Moon Moon's Giga song in my head now. Giga everything. Alright, got that. Build. Giga Man. Bloop. Goes there. Dude, look at the discount. Discount. What? I don't even know what I'm looking at. Why am I randomly being linked a something magic carpet carbon slider kit with short carbon track extension, 72 inches. 80% off. It's a slider? What's that even? What? Calcium just says, what a deal! Is this, did I just get hit with an ad? Is Woad a bot? Well, I don't even know what that is, but I don't want to lose out on this. I don't want to lose money by not buying it. I guess I'll buy it. I'm in. Woad is a bot confirmed. Damn it. I need my wires. I'm all distracted now. It's not, is it just, no, it says conductive wire bridge. We just need a regular wire bridge. Wire. Oh, it's this one. Psh, I'm blind. Oh, that's not good. No. Oh, we'll just do this. Sure. This. Like that. All right, now we're looking good. We're gonna be fine, just fine. Gonna be using up our gold amalgam to run a wire. Probably very stupid. And somehow I'm already lacking resources. Steel? Build? Alright, we're gonna be building this from gold, apparently. I love that your dupes are running around with balloons. I hope that's a good sign, because our stress levels were insane there for a bit, but they are dropping now. Wait, how is that system still working right now? What the hell? Oh, gotcha. And then we'll just disconnect that from there. Okay, yeah. Fine. Just waiting on our guys to build. You missed the best part of the song? The best part? I mean, I don't know, I thought Giga Cum was where it peaked. Let's see.
It's going Giga mode. You will never be Japanese. You will never find the love of your life in Japan who looks like this and is a cutie pie Japanese girl. You will never be the protagonist in an anime. You will never have superpowers that allow you to overcome your most greatest tribulations. You'll always be a loser. Damn, those wickedness. Damn, those wickedness.
You'll always be a loser into dancing. I don't even know what these little holograms are. What the hell's going on?
Tribulations. You'll always be a loser. Damn, those wickedest. Damn, those wickedest. Damn, those wickedest.
Whoever that guy is, this Constera or whatever, they're very talented. They got some fucking skills. Oh shit. DMCA. VR chat models, one of them is S4s. What? That short for it? Like one of those dancing models? Wait, what the hell's going on in those VR chats? What? Why do you play so many Rim Worlds? What do you mean? So many Rim Worlds? Oh, you're talking about Colony Sim games? I play whatever the chat votes for. It just happens to be that, like, for the past,
I really wish you guys could see this guy right
it's
now.
been, I'd say over the past year, so before the past year, I had never played a single Colony Sim. And then now I've played RimWorld and now Oxygen not included, but then also we have Factorio, but that's not a colony sim. That's a factory sim, which is like, I guess there's similarities, but it's a separate genre. All right, we have that going now, and then we're going to take out our scissors and grab this, and we're going to cut that. Boom. All right, now the water system should never kick off, and it should just keep running at all times. So don't have to worry about that line getting overloaded. And then since the, oh my god, lag. Since the line never gets overloaded anymore, it means these should never stop, because they'll always be fed with water. It's going to take a moment for the consistent feed of water, I would assume. Let's watch the gases for a bit and see if they're doing okay. Yeah. Seems to be going alright. Probably not flawless, but going okay. Swedish, thanks for the 17-month there. It's good to see you, Swedish. Appreciate you. It's always fun to tell me, tell people how many hours Sure4 has in VR chat. For reference, Dunk, he almost has more hours than our Dota 2 playtime combined. What? I mean, I had only learned about him recently, and I don't know, my time there, I didn't exactly take him as a VR chatter, but then again, I don't really know of many streamers that I'm like, this person definitely hangs out in VR chat. Well, maybe Seb. Seb definitely hangs out in VR chat. He hangs out in the VR chat where all the Realm of the Mad Godders, where they chill in their off time, I guess. With him and Mike. Mike and the boys. Seb VR chats? No, I was joking, because one of the times whenever we stopped by and we raided Seb, he was wearing a maid outfit, and the chat was asking to see his maid out. Like, they weren't really asking, he was just like, let me give you a full look. Well, he was trying to move the camera into the right position. This is what he claims. He was trying to get the camera lined up correctly for the chat to see his full outfit, and I guess he forgot that he's wearing a skirt, and he went to move something, and straight up just basically, like, you get an upskirt shot of him trying to prep the camera or whatever. Basically, just picture this. I rated him. Like 30 seconds later, he's in a skirt bending over with the camera, like looking up his skirt. I was like, my poor community. They were innocent until we sent them over here. And that kind of gives off VR chat vibes, right? That and Dunk was there just in time to watch. I mean, I had it just rated, and I was like shutting down my stream and everything, and putting away Dunkbot, and I look over, and Seb is showing the world what he's all about. Yeah, true. Normally I have to pay extra. Maybe that just means Seb's just a good streamer. He's a man of the people. Alright, yeah. Our system is looking much better now. Essentially what happens here is eventually this gas vent will get full, and then when that happens, that's when the gas starts to go running off in the other direction. We're doing alright. We're doing alright. In fact, I can also, the oxalites, we can disable that building temporarily to let the oxygen flow in the rest of the place. Because we have this one spot here. I don't know what we're going to do with it, but we've been creating quite a bit of oxalite. Just to do something with the oxygen. Partners just get under the desk cam for free. So, you know what, Mike? That is a little concerning how quick you are to the Seb clip. I feel like you may have it bookmarked. I'm like 90% sure. I just searched Seb Bum in your Discord. Oh, don't! My Discord! We are innocent. There's no degeneracy like that. Don't you dare. But I will watch the clip, of course. I mean, you can't not watch the clip. It's just, it would be rude. It'd be rude to not watch it.
Oh, shit, you can't see it all. I'm so bad at streaming. What if I do it down here? Is this better, maybe? Nope, there's a poodle in the way. Fuck out of the way. What is it looking like down here? Let's see. Oh, nope, that doesn't look good. I can't work this thing, man. I think I broke it.
It was funny because like a minute after that, the chat. Wait, look, hold on. Who is it? That I gotta see the chat messages. Like, get out of the way. The chat. Oh, I gotta see these again. I wasn't even paying attention to them. Well, come on. Oh my god, Twitch Clips fucking controls are shit, man.
What is it looking like down here? Let's see.
The chat just goes wild. Hey yo, it said, hey yo. Oh no, I lost. Oh my god.
I can't work this thing, man.
It's like 30 seconds or a minute later. He goes, wait, what happened? He's like, what? What? He doesn't understand. He just gained some tier 3 followers or tier 3 subs. Ah, good times. Good times. And that is why I assumed Seb is a regular in the VR section. I'm just gonna reject all right now. Alright, I got some people idling. The stress levels are okay. Not my proudest fap. do what you gotta do. All of Twitch's UI is top tier garbage. It is pretty impressive how trash some of those things can be. Can be impressive. Dude, how is the heat still getting over here like crazy? Let me see where I have all this crap running to. Nope, 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 not that one. Bloop, 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 bloop. We'll see, we'll see. Need to be keeping an eye on this water. We want to make sure that we're actually keeping up with the amount of water that's needed. The fact that you can't pause an active stream and then catch up to it like with 1.5 times speed like you can on YouTube is pathetic. That right there, those kind of comments is why I've been like, fuck, people are right that I probably should dual stream. It's just the reason I didn't or haven't been is because I feel like, hey, I want DunkBot to... I don't want it to be like, hey, YouTube people, you can't use DunkBot. You know, fuck you guys. But the player being so much better and people just giving people options is one of those things where I'm like, I would like to at least offer that. How are people starving to death? What is happening? Starvation? Who's starving? Asterix and G-Slat. G-Slat is right there. Food type not permitted. Wait, what? Go to the consumables at the top. Okay, consumables. And we go to G-Slot. Alright, he eats... wait, what? Oh yeah, they're not supposed to eat the meat. They're supposed to eat it in its cooked form. Which is... well, they naturally will always choose the higher quality thing, right? Right? So should I have meat as a possibility? That way, if there's ever not cooked meat, they'll at least eat the meat here. Yeah, the grill was smashed for a bit. Maybe it didn't keep up. I doubt that many will swap to YouTube. Yeah, I mean, maybe I should just come up with a setup. Like I just have a domain for you guys to go to that literally has a tab to watch like Twitch screen or YouTube stream, but then both sides leave the default Twitch chat. I don't know, that may just be unnecessary steps. Yeah, exactly. Pretty much it would just be going to a YouTube channel and then using the pop out of the Twitch chat. Perhaps. Yeah, it is something I am thinking on, so don't think that you guys will be stuck with a Twitch player forever. It's just, you know, I'm a lazy piece of shit. That's all you need to know. Alright, temporarily, we're going to enable meat. Actually, for everyone. We'll just say, hey, guys, it's meat eating time. That way people don't starve to death, and hopefully they'll be able to cook more. AZ Boy. AZ Boy's in the bathroom, so he'll be fine, I think. No barbecue left? Yeah, I need him cooking up more. Let me go to my cooks again. Skills. Oh, not skills. Is it priorities? Because I think Kaj is like one of our only chefs. Yeah, it says cooking, and I think he's the only one that we've been having do this the whole time. Yeah, so we need to make Raven also a top tier chef. And that should help us out, I think. Probably keep up with our... He's probably stuck ranching. That's true. He could be a little distracted. Right, so we'll give him some time to cook up that meat. I don't know what's going on with the starvation stuff right now. Everybody's starving. Read recursor. I read that as roaching. We've been watching too much drama. Reading too much on the pirate software drama. Roaching, baby. Wait, so what am I? The recursor? Not that. Not too worried about that. Oh, in chat. Oh, when you repaired the grill, it wiped the cooking jobs. Oh, you guys are the best. I love you. That actually is kind of annoying that it works that way. Wait, I forget if we're supposed to do gristleberry stuff. Probably. Well, thank you for helping me figure that one out, because I'd have been clueless forever. Alright, now they'll be cooking, and then we can uncheck the meat. Building melted. Oh my god, it's this crap up here. But yeah, then I'll uncheck the meat pretty soon once I make sure that nobody's starving to death. What's roaching in the context of WoW/pirate software? Roaching is, you know, if you're in a group of people and things get a little bit scary, you usually disengage as a group, looking out for each other, slowly disengage. Roaching would be saying, fuck you guys, good luck, and peacing out. And that roaching is like just, you care about number one and you're out of there kind of thing. It's just, yeah, it's running. The George Costanza shoving over an old lady and little kids running out of the building is the perfect video to explain roaching. So we need to move a couple more. I don't know how we keep losing dudes in here. I swear, they're just dropping constantly. 6 out of 8. Yeah, scatter like a roach. Exactly, Elixir. I did only learn it because of this drama, though. I have heard people use the term in like some like WoW friends and everything, but I don't know if it stems from like Asmongold's community or some streamer. I don't know its origin. But it's like whenever people say the term like he's like rat, you know, a rat. I guess it depends on the game you're playing. Rat can mean a very different thing, but usually you don't want to be called a rat. It's a goddamn rat. Ratting in strategy games usually means that you're doing something very cheesy. You're doing something very bullshit. How are people still starving? These chefs got to start cooking, man. Yeah, underhanded, exactly. He said, wait. This roaching thing arose from Asmongold watching hardcore death compilations. He said people's reactions were like turning a light on in a roach-infested room. Is that really the origin story? Because it is a very good, like I feel like the term, you know, it's very hitting the nail on the head kind of thing. You know, it's very exact. I feel like the first time like I heard it used, I can't even say because it just seems like it just flows. It makes sense. You goddamn roach. Like, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, Asmon would be the guy. He is a roach farmer. Don't worry, the roaches that he raises are free range, non-GMO. Forget all the buzzwords, all the things that you want out of your chickens. Free range. I had a friend who unironically used to raise roaches and other insects for reptiles. Yeah, I heard that is a thing. You know, especially for people, some people will have like one snake or whatever, so they just go to the pet store, or not even a snake, like a lizard or some reptile that needs, you know, like either rats or roaches or some kind of insect. And if you have one, you usually go to the pet store. But then some people go hardcore and they get a lot, and in that case it actually becomes more like it makes more sense financially just to then farm the either insect or rats or whatever, depending on how many you really need. What is happening here? We're losing power like crazy. Are we out of coal? Oh, don't say we're out of coal. Oh. Coal has single-handedly propped up our whole base up to this moment. As the great Michael Scott said, yes, I was the first one out, and yes, I've heard women and children first, but we do not employ children. We are not a sweatshop, thankfully, and women are equal in the workplace by law, so if I let them out first, I have a lawsuit on my hands. Ah, I see. Pirate Software is just a big fan of The Office. Me too. So, I find that very relatable. It's funny. I let them out first. I got a lawsuit on my hands, so genius. All right, so this whole power stuff is got me pretty concerned because we've been getting carried by coal for a long time now. What are we gonna do about it? The fact that you're saluting scares me. We do have oil as an option. Let me look. I forget. We have to refine it down to petroleum. Converts either petroleum or ethanol into electrical power. Produces carbon dioxide and polluted water. We already looked up the petroleum boiler thing. That was way too complicated. Is he thinking of alt energy as the coal is done? I didn't realize I was running that low on coal. We had like 140 tons of coal at one point, I think. We had a lot of coal. The fact that it's all gone already is kind of shocking. I wish we could have those little hamster wheels and just stick these guys on the little hamster wheels. Build the boiler. Alright, who gave him the Texas Grid Infrastructure Manual? I do feel very Texan right now. Is our power grid right here, boy. Kind of funny seeing you on this now. I think I was the first person to ever stream this game on Twitch. Oh, really? Oxygen not included? Yeah, I mean, I feel like I had heard of the game, but, you know, it's kind of like with Noita. I could see it have its very niche, like, smaller community and stuff. I think maybe more people have heard of Oxygen not included than Noita, but I could be wrong about that. I think everyone freaking out about this is hilarious. The guy literally did what all gamers would do in a hardcore environment. Could he have done more? Probably. Should he have said sorry and everyone would have moved on? Most likely yes, but in the end the other players didn't run. They chose to stand and fight and died for it. Well, I didn't really choose to stand and fight. That's how you disengage in WoW. I don't know a lot about it, but you don't. It doesn't work hard. You just like turn your back and just peace. It's like you backpedal and you take turns kind of juggling the enemies. You're not doing it because you're like thinking maybe we still win this. It's more of like, it just makes sure that everybody gets out safely. You don't like whoever's tanking basically just gets fucked if you don't, because everybody bails because he's supposed to have the aggro on him, and yeah, you basically would never want to play hardcore if that was the mentality of people, because you would just be making a new character all the time. Yeah, they did say at one point this is like salvageable or whatever, but I'm just saying whenever they say run, it doesn't actually mean abandon all hope. But you know, his name is Pirate, and if I remember from my watching the documentary Pirates of the Caribbean, I believe there's a code, and he was just sticking to the code. Any man that falls behind is left behind. So he just is living up to his name. I mean, really, it's on the people who if you have your teammates named Pirate Software, You gotta remember the code. So, you know what, Pirate Software? I stand... No, okay. Maybe I don't stand with you, but still. Very true and based. I mean, that is the whole thing of the... Stick to the code! Had he yelled that while piecing out, he could have saved all this drama. People would have laughed and been like, well, fuck, he did stick to the code. I used to have friends, well, I still have these friends, but they don't play Dota anymore. Sadly, they moved on to other games, like disgusting, filthy gamers that they are. But anyways, they used to play Dota, and whenever things would go bad, they would just yell, stick to the code, and just... Because usually you're like, help me, and it'd be like, stick to the code. It'd be like, oh, fuck you guys. It was pretty funny. In the moment, it wasn't as funny. You'd be kind of pissed off. You'd be like, you piece of shit. But then afterwards, you kind of crack up. I used to have friends. True. Don't go outside anymore. All friends are gone. Sag. Alright, what's the simplest way? We're not going to do a petroleum boiler because I will go insane setting that one up. The easiest way... how do we make petroleum? Chat, how do we make petroleum?
On the other hand, DunkBot 2.0 sticks to the code you wrote and it is still not working.
Shut up, Kuba. First, your return to shore was not part of our negotiations nor our agreement, so I must do nothing. And secondly, you must be a pirate for the pirate's code to apply, and you're not. And thirdly, the code is more of what you'd call guidelines than actual rules. Dude, I like that. I liked his character so much, Barbosa. That was good stuff. They're more of guidelines than actual rules. Refinery if you want to be boring. Why didn't I think of this word? Alright, oil refinery. This is going to be a little tricky. It takes 480 watts. We can make it out of the steel that we have, though, luckily. Actually, we'll make it out of the... What's the gold? Plus 50 degrees? How hot is it down there? It's not that hot. It's not that hot. Let's see. Oil, refinery. Oh, it does give off a lot of heat. Oh, boy. Converts crude oil into petroleum and natural gas. I'm assuming when it gives out natural gas, it doesn't give it out into like a piped form. It's just like just the gas is just simply being given off, correct? Oh, it is piped? How does that work? I don't see it. I only see one output thing. Is there another one? Oh, sorry, my bad. Oh, okay, so it's not. I'm playing on the vanilla. So you know what? You may be thinking of one that like later on, maybe they changed some features or a mod or something may change that. But yeah, I'm playing on the very base game. Some things may be slightly different from what people are used to. Oh wait, Peter says it does output it directly. But I only see one exit. The petroleum boiler is too complicated. That was the exact one I watched before. My brain melted. Nothing or boiler for me. Why are you guys such a pain in the ass? Never let it be simple. By directly, I mean no pipe. It farts. Oh. Oh, it farts. All right. Let's do this. I'm gonna lay down our whole system. Liquid pipe. Actually, what temperature is this oil down here? 63 degrees. A little crazy. How do I... all this water is just kind of complicating things. Pipe. We're gonna, I guess, put it at the very bottom. Go up. Sure.
It is Wednesday, my dudes.
It is Wednesday, my dudes. It is Wednesday. This is true. Can't argue with that. Actually, wait, we didn't need that last one. Cancel that. Go with the... if I just type in liquid, it probably has it, doesn't it? Liquid pump, yep. Liquid pump. What are we gonna do about all that water? Shop? Yeah, let's do the shop. Let's do the shop. It's trash date, thanks for the reminder.
Been buying a lot of NFTs, and I'm joining these communities, and I'm seeing these people talk about, like, they're broke. Like, I can tell they're just broke.
These are not NFTs. And you're not broke. Okay, maybe some of you sweatlings are broke. Here it is, chat. Third shop of the day. Spend your hard-earned sweat while you can. Ba-boom! And our last sub was Swedish earlier, making sure I shouted him out. We've been ranting on random stuff today. We've been playing Oxygen Not Included, ranting on the World of Warcraft goofiness, and just having a fun day. So I hope everybody else out there is having a fantastic Wednesday. It is now, here in Texas, it is Wednesday at 4:30 a.m. in the morning. Woo! Early morning. This is like donut time. It's a donut o'clock. Today's cosmetic was made by Red Kelly. It's an outfit for you weebs out there. It's Alice's outfit, or Alice Kuwanji from Witch on the Holy Night? It's over my head, man. It's 7:30 here in Brazil. Question is though, Mr. Egg, are you just waking up over there in Brazil, or were you partying all night and you just haven't gone to bed yet? Are you an early bird or a degenerate? I love weebs. Peter, you disgust me. Early birds can be degenerate too? That's a lie. Well, they can be degenerate in other ways, but in terms of sleep schedule. 10:34 a.m. over in the UK? We got some normal people hours. That's normal times to be awake. True, kind of hard to get on your stream times here in Brazil. I know, it's a little rough. It's a little rough. I'm sorry. Forgive me. My Brazilian community members, forgive me. How's your hydration going? It's going. I've been drinking a little bit of water while we were watching some of our goofy clips. These stream times are great here in Japan. Yeah, see, we're doing it for our Japanese community members out there. You gotta think of these guys. Hope life in Japan is treating you well. Hope you're doing fantastic, Dwarthen. Why did my Sweatling get angry and not have a cosmetic move onto them when I bought one? That's... You should have it. Make sure you type !backpack to make sure it did appear in your backpack. Should be fine. Cools, you were too slow. I'm sorry. Don't worry, we still have one more shop today, so don't be too sad. Boop. Okay. And over here, I think we're gonna build some kind of little platform thing, I guess. Oops, 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 oops. Wait, what did I end up building this out of? Okay, gold amalgam. Come on. Finish off this zone here. Could you check my logs? I might have an extra. Let's see. Oh yeah, you have a couple extras, at least. I would hope. Alright. So, liquid goes from... How much do these take? 960? Holy shit. My thinking is we're so far down, it's the most viable thing would probably be to just make a system, like a power system down here with this oil. We can use the little bit of power that we can get from this wire here to start it up. Or the little hamster wheel also, if I need that. How much oil does this thing give out? Nope. Check the... Oh, does it not say? Oh, it's an oil reserve. Which, what, let me think. Oil well. Also takes power. Using clean water. So you build one here. Okay, so first we could do this, get the system up and running. Then we worry about a system with clean water to get the oil out of here, I think. Sadly, I now have a job and will never be able to catch you live from next week. Been a good ride. Hey, there's always the VODs and stuff there, Alex. So don't worry. I still appreciate you, and I appreciate you just even stopping by, even for a minute out of your day. But yeah, there's always the VODs. You're not leaving us forever. But Mr. Dunk, you do not upload all the VODs. That's for people like Alex's sake, because I don't have him watch the filler content. Like, you guys get the filler shit. You guys get the beach episodes. You get the garbage. But then for people like Alex, they got shit to do, right? He's got his job going on. He needs refined, concentrated, good stuff. And that's why I need to make sure that we don't post any filler, just main canon storyline. When is the actual content? It's coming up. Beach episodes are the best. You're part of the problem, damn it. Input oil. How do I make sure that water doesn't get in there? Or salt water or any of this other stuff? Don't know. Yeah, don't give me another video to edit. I'll see what I can do there, Vialet. I'll see what I can cook for you, or what can I come up with in terms of a challenge. Alpha VOD enjoyer versus beta stream viewer. I mean, I don't blame the VOD watchers. They can jump ahead of the yapping. Dunk the man with more filler episodes than Naruto. It's not true. It's just, you know, you guys are typing a lot, which then causes me to get distracted, which causes me to make a lot of filler. Okay, so Mango, you're just like, leave that for later. Don't worry, the water won't be there for a while. Like, won't be an issue for a bit. Okay. So this goes in. How much does it make? 5 kilograms of petroleum. Petroleum generator. Alright, I think I got something in mind. The problem is the polluted water. Wait. Combustible liquid goes in. Get power, carbon dioxide, and polluted water. The polluted water... I don't know what I'm going to do with that polluted water.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Alright, so we go over here. We dig this out a little bit more. We're going to go with a reserve. Not a gas reserve, though. A liquid reserve. Okay, and we're going to pipe in the petroleum into the liquid reserve. It needs, make it out of gold. Is there anything else I can make it out of? Build. No. I have nothing. Let me cancel this. If the heat becomes a problem, then we'll worry about adjusting. But for now, I just need to get the system up and running. And we are hurting for materials. Kind of tempting to go all the way over there. Grab that. Oh my god, stop going to the side, please. Cancel. So much iron and fossil. Easy steel. We'll see. Wizard Rob with the 14-monther says, I don't want to go to work. Aw. Well, survive today. It's hump day. Wednesday is hump day. Survive the hump and nothing but good times ahead, right? Just gotta survive the hump. I'm trying to think how we can prioritize just running those. If I were to cut off this system here, we would lose the water. And the water's kind of a big deal. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do.
God, you're so disgusting. That's not white chocolate, that's your dick.
I know.
And I think we need to power these as well for the suits. Shit. There's too many things that require power. Hump day is only hump day for those with 9 to 5 Monday to Friday jobs. What about the rest of us? The rest of us are just lazy bastards. Or what if you're working 7 days a week? If you're working 7 days a week, your soul's already crushed. I think we're legit gonna have to add manual generators onto this crap. Alright, so we're gonna remove this. Deconstruct. Do. Making those hamster wheels out of gold. You guys work 9 to 5? My times are 7 to 5:30. Woo. They call it a 9 to 5, but it's really here. It's like it's a 9 to 6, which in your case is a 7 to 5:30. What's up, Majestic? There are no problems. I just thought the emotes weren't random when they are. I checked an old VOD, Poggies. Okay, no issues. Thank God. Always nervous, little hiccups in the system. How do you compare Oxygen Not Included to Factorio? They're both great games. Factorio is an easier one to recommend for people who love doing the whole, like, I don't know, like, I don't know what you call that. You get that, like, you know, what do you guys consider that, like, factory sim dopamine that you can still get from here too when you're getting a system up and running and all that? Factorio does it best, I would say, because the problems are visually more clear. Yeah, these automation games. But yeah, what do you call though that moment of, it's like, it's not like a puzzle solving or problem solving, but the problem solving in Factorio, the problem, and I don't want to say the solution is more clear, but the solution is more clear than it is in Oxygen Not Included. And because of that, for me, when I'm playing Oxygen Not Included, since I can't always clearly see the solution, I have chat. Chat's always throwing out tons of great ideas, and I'm like, oh yeah, I'm going to try this, try that. But not everybody's, you know, experiencing their games in that way. So as a streamer, Oxygen Not Included is a ton of fun because even though there's lots of these new problems that pop up that I have a hard time on being able to tell exactly what is the issue, you guys are usually there to be like, oh, it's because you need to do this, do that, blah, blah, blah. Factorio, on the other hand, I feel like I could play completely solo. Obviously, my builds would be a lot less efficient, but I can see the issue, and I understand like a way to solve it. It doesn't mean it is the best way to solve it. Oxygen Not Included, I literally will not know. I'll be like, what the fuck? Like, this right here is pretty wild. Is a pretty wild solution to the oxygen problem. I mean, I guess I could have came up with a solution, but I don't know. It'd have been pretty rough. Oh shit, it is hot in here. So my point is, I think Factorio probably, you know, ranks a little higher than Oxygen Not Included. Oxygen Not Included is a great game still, and I've only played the vanilla of the Oxygen Not Included. But I guess if I'm thinking of it from a perspective of a person playing on their own, is more likely that they will enjoy the Factorio, if I had to guess. When was the last time you solved the problem in Factorio? Solved a problem or solved a problem? In Factorio, I'm solving problems all the time, left and right. Come on, get all the way down there. That's kind of tempting. Kind of want to run. I think I'm going to do that. Grab this ladder. So we have that. Click around. Newbie here, is there a command on info on how the shop works? Yeah, if you type !info or !help, you can learn a little bit about the system. It's nothing too complex. Like, if you just end up hanging around from time to time, you'll start to kind of grasp the system. But it's just based off of channel points, which you get whenever you're logged in on Twitch. So you're typing in the chat, folded egg, so clearly you're logged in on Twitch. You'll see your channel points go up over time, and that's what you use to grab the cosmetics and stuff. We call it sweat. System seems to be running right now. I don't know why. I haven't done anything to solve it, but we'll see. Oh, it's starting to crash a little bit now. Oops, that was an accidental one. Cancel this here, and then I want to do a vent. Help me, Tom Cruise. Here. And we'll even dig that, I guess. I miss the old days when we would have new people asking Tom Cruise for help. Help me, Tom Cruise. It was pretty funny. Our help command, whenever you type !help, was literally just say, help me, Tom Cruise. I'm doing that because I want to create an extra runoff for this oxygen. Now it's all baby Keanu. It's all baby Keanu. Dear baby Keanu. Once they get that vent there, should be pretty helpful. Stuff that is not priority 9 never gets done. It is a little annoying. Lag. There we go. Alright, now it'll start kicking out some oxygen. Also, that alleviates our area up here just being like overwhelmed with oxygen all the time. Yay, our guys will start breathing around the little vent. Alright, we're grabbing up the iron ore, and since we got iron ore, they'll start smelting that down, hopefully soon. We haven't got to revisit this at all, because we've just had too many other issues today. Too many other problems. How's our gold looking, our gold volcano? We actually have quite a bit of gold, 7 tons of it. Not bad. Stress is down to 24%. Though it's going to start skyrocketing, people start suffocating, I bet. Reserve. Liquid reserve. Iron ore. There we go. And then we run the liquid pipe from here and a couple of these. So this is going to be oil that turned into petroleum. So the petroleum generator going to go here. Wait, am I? Okay. Oh, there. Petroleum runs there. Then... why? How much did it say it makes? 800... Wait, how much power is it making? I'm confused. I'm missing something here. I think maybe when I hover over on here. Let's see. Petroleum. No, it is the same. Oh, 2 kilowatts of power. I'm missing that. 2 kilowatts. Oh, so we had to start using the thicker wire, which is, let's see, wire, conductive wire. That one is 2 kilowatts. Yes. 2 kilowatts. We run directly from here to that thing. Alright, so we need to do a battery in between that, clearly. Battery. Smart battery. Here. And then automation wire. Automation wire so that the battery, whenever it's filled, it says to the machine, hey, you don't need to be turned on because I already got a full charge. Up early enough and he's playing oxygen not included. Rip. What's up, Authentic? I'm sorry. Not every day can be a Noita day. I mean, who knows? Maybe one day in the near future, maybe the devs will make their return and then we can go back to being full-on Noita addicts. It's just been nice these days. I've been jumping around. I play Oxygen Not Included, Factorio, and Noita. Every week we've been doing that for like... shit, I don't know. It's been like 2 months now? Something like that. It's been good times. But don't worry. Well, I'm sure it's like... It cycles around. I go on Noita binges all the time. So don't be sad. Yeah, for people that don't like the automation games, they're suffering pretty hard, but still get 3 days of Noito a week for now. Oh, it pisses polluted water. So we can't pipe it exactly. Okay, so this thing's gonna be kicking out the polluted water. It pisses it. Dunk streams are always mood, so I watch anyways. Aw, thank you, Moon. I appreciate you. Appreciate the love, Mooncat. Yeah, I know it can be hard to watch some games you're just not, you know, some people are not as interested in. I get it. Don't worry. I don't expect you to be like, hey, where were you yesterday? And you're like, I don't like that game. I don't expect people to be here all the time, but I do appreciate when you do. I know that's overloading the system. There's not like enough power to supply that, but I'm thinking if this pumps for just a little bit to get the liquid here, and then this powers for just a little bit to get the petroleum here, and then, you know what I mean? Like everything will kind of kick in. That's my goal. Yeah, exactly, like Ninrin said. And then we just snip the wire. Once this is providing power, it's like, oh, we're good. I'm a fan of variety gaming as an old TSG head. Oh, I appreciate you there, Mike. So you've been sticking around. If you even, most people are like, what the hell is the Speed Gamers? They don't even know. What the hell's a TSG? We were talking about Speed Gamer stuff just the other day. We were going on a rant about it. People are like, what the heck is that? What's TSG? I had to give them my history, my gamer resume. Transsexual salvage gamer. Yes, that's our other name. We have multiple meanings. TSG saved by random Zelda Chad. Yep, it's true. It is true.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy.
Visitor,
right now.
no, that was Charger over here with the Prime 6-monther. Yo, what's up, Charger? Yo, dog. A revisit of RimWorld sometime would be good too. Yeah, we have to hold that one off just because right now we have so much on our plate, but I do want to, at some point, return to that one. So many things, man. A little bit of hop in here as well. Alright, so that's all in place. See, it's pumping a little bit, just for a moment. See, and it pumps to here. We just need this thing to kick in temporarily. Oh, this battery's trying to like store a charge for a moment. I see what's going on there. Where'd all this water come from? Not a big deal. I want to see it like kick out a little bit of petroleum. Just needs the smallest amount. Let me think what we could do to make this happen. Oh, I bet you if we do the math, there may not even be enough to make... Let's see. So... this needs 480 watts. This one down here... just hit this. Is using 240 watts. Take our scissor. We cut that for a moment so that it doesn't use it at all. We do have a second line. We don't need these there anyways. Good work. Electrical.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Gonna do it in gold because that's how we roll. Cancel that. Then we can reconnect that, and then we disconnect that. Yeah, maybe that's something. Maybe. Maybe it's nothing. Anyone please with a 29-monther? Thanks for the prime. Is there anyone time for work? No. Just survive hump day. That's all you gotta do. Your issue is not really overloading, but lack of power on the main grid. Yeah, it's... I feel like what little power I'm getting through here. I just need enough to get this system up and running. Then I can let it hopefully be self-sufficient, and then I can expand that into our main grid. I'm hoping, praying. We're running off hamster willpower. That is quite a bit of hydrogen if I can actually get that system to connect to other stuff. Oh, because that just powers that little area. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. If you make a local hamster wheel, that might be enough to kickstart. Oh yeah. Running all those wires, but you are right. The hamster wheel may be all we need. How much can they produce? 400. Oh, I don't even need them that far down, right? I could just... Where'd that power even get run from? Oh, right there. Yeah, we're about to have to get crazy with these hamster wheels. Oops, no, don't do that. Actually, wait, what is this one? Use a blueprint. You know what I would like? Two more seats. I would like power. Could they send power in? Just package up some power and send it to us? Would be very helpful. Manual generators. And we don't have a lot of material to make it from. We'll see if that's enough to help the system get moving. I could put it all the way down here, two of them. It just felt like having it up there makes them more likely to get on it because it's not as far of a run. And this area does not have any oxygen. What's up, Kindred? The latest DLC includes batteries you can transport around for just that. Oh, that'd be so nice right now. Then I could just cut off a lot of the systems, just power one battery up, fill it up, and then carry it down there. Would be so nice. Lacking resources. My favorite. don't have anything that we can build it out of. Apparently we used up everything. There's little like bits and pieces. I'm trying to look for a large chunk. This is the largest it gets, I guess. Actually, that could be a problem what they just did. They may end up getting stuck. Come on, build your stairs. Oh, don't tell me they don't know how to build the stairs. There we go. Mechanized airlock. I doubt the system has got running yet. Let's see. Nope. Still hadn't got it up and running yet. Do another hamster wheel down. It's weird. I wonder why it's not kicking in. That would explain it. How are they not building this? Unreachable? What? There's stuff in the way? That doesn't make any sense. Unreachable. Something had to have happened somewhere, right? Oh, the stuff's melting? Is that? No, they just go this way. Because this doesn't have power, they can't reach it. Oh, man. That is... And so these guys are running for nothing. They're running for the fun of it. Come on, get over here. Plus 3% stress. About to try some funky stuff right now. Alright, that's... No, it actually does have to stay connected, I guess. Elixirs are peeing oil there, the hole had a use. Apparently it's like such a minor amount though. It must be very minor, because I've had them forever. I think the ones specifically that are there now don't actually give off oil or something. Oh. It's working! Finally! Thank God. Oh, there's the peeing of the polluted water, I see. Yeah, we have gasoline going there now. The battery fills up. Why isn't this still running? Shouldn't that be running like endlessly? Oh, because the person has to operate it. Okay. So the ice is going to be very annoying here, but we did this temporarily in case the system had any heat, so we had that one less thing to worry about. This will be enough to get us off the ground. Which means that we can also... Let's see. Attach that there. And then we use the scissors on that. The pump is on this system here. And we can actually even disconnect that. And it's working on its own system entirely, yeah? Should be. It's kind of pointless to mop. It's just going to keep doing it over and over. And what about this uncovered volcano? Wait, which uncovered volcano? Oh, this one here? I forget what this one was. Let's see. Oops. It was a carbon dioxide geyser. Yeah. We told them about the priority cheesing. I know, Paula Dean. You know me, guys. I don't really cheese stuff very much. It's just, that is a very helpful thing. It's so bullshit to have to uncover it and then find out what it is, and then now you have to deal with the repercussions. That's nonsense. Okay, so this uses power. Wait. Does this give off polluted water as well? Here's what we need to do. Can I mop this? No, it's too much liquid. So what we'll do instead is we'll dig that, hopefully dumping it into the main groove. that and that as well. Oh, so the polluted water is just coming from that stuff? Well... and do that so it stops running in this direction. Hopefully it keeps it a little bit more contained over here. Can that be mopped? No, it's too much. Natural gas. Natural gas generator. Converts natural gas into electrical power. Produces carbon dioxide and polluted water. 800 watts of power is generated from this shit. I'm assuming it works the same way as this one does, in which it just kind of like pees it out, as you guys said. Yep, same, okay. All that lead is refined metal, so you can use it for wires. Yeah, I'll start trying to swap over the material I'm using there. Is this unreachable? That's why I try to tell it in a different order usually, but the AI on those little guys is garbage. I'll get some more water here. Let me hydrate. Although the gas generator has a pipe out for CO2, I think, I actually thought the petroleum has that as well. Really? There is quite a bit of natural gas. Okay. Let me think. Yeah, so I'm trying to think about the natural gas setup, how we go about making sure that all the natural gas goes where it needs to go. I mean, when the dudes come down here, they're already wearing their suits, right? The rise to your base. No, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying like what I could do is seal this whole thing in a box. Slurp out the natural gas. Natural gas sits on top of this other stuff. Sealed room will accumulate the natural gas and the CO2 from the generator. Yeah. Oh, true. The CO2 will keep going up, won't it? What's a positive use for carbon dioxide? Because I know we've been venting out a lot of it at the top of our base. We've literally just been like, screw it, and coughing out a ton of carbon dioxide. Oh, great. That area is going to be... Oh, it's a vacuum still, so it's fine. Kind of. Natural gas is not lighter than oxygen. Oh. Well, fuck. Choose blueprints, fungal spores, sure. Print that. Oh my god, our food supply. Dude, how did so many things go down so quick? The famine shall commence. God. Yeah, they've been eating all the barbecue. We are purely a meat colony right now. Meat and mill lice. Why do you have them eating raw meat? Because we haven't been able to keep the barbecue cooked fast enough. They're usually, like right now, for example, it's like, I only eat barbecue. They're starving. Because the dude, like, when he cooks it, they eat it so quick. So then I had to have them start eating the meat so that they can make barbecue still. Yeah, the power has been screwing us. They're just eating raw meat, essentially. I do have 2 cooks. I didn't before, but water's starting to accumulate. Actually, what am I doing all that? There. Okay. Okay, coal is kind of a thing of the past for us, so we can say goodbye to those. Am I about to throw down some hamster wheels in our main area? Looking a little sketchy. They'll have to help producing for the power grid. And then while they're doing that, we'll try to get this other system up and running. For coal, you can ranch some hatches. That's what I'm doing. Right here. I don't know what's happening with our hatches. They're just dying insanely fast. Like every time I look back, we have like a whole nother batch of them that are dead. Like I will move 4 hatches into this. I'll look away, I'll look back, and they'll be all dead again. They have no food. Yeah, they are starving, but they are dying faster than you would expect. Like when these other guys were dying before, they were just in there forever. I guess it's because the speed up has like thrown off my pacing a ton. The fact that I've been running so much quicker. And they eat, see, granite. Where is even, how do I even find that? If I can, all. Dig more. I've dug a ton. This is like the Matrix, trying to run a high-tech world full of machines from the energy produced by the human body. It's working. We have power. Obsidian. I mean, I could at least grab that up for now, I guess.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
That here. Yeah, I don't know. We'll just something like that. So no, build this here. There it goes, Pimple Cram. Thanks for the 34 months of lurkage. Thank you there, Pimple Cram. Hitting us with that sub. The good news is if we're able to get our power and everything back to functioning, I mean, before we were overproducing oxygen and that was complicating things as well, but I don't think that'll be the issue now.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I think how we can even generate enough power down here. Let's pretend that we did have enough power down here for a moment. How I would go about moving that power up there. I'm guessing I would just have to run some kind of heavy watt line. And then natural gases really are leaking everywhere right now. Rada Manthes, thank you for the Prime 7-monther. Let's go, Bunk. Thank you, I think. It is true. We could pump the petroleum where we need it, but then if we move the petroleum there, we have to deal with the heavy, the natural gases getting moved along with it, you know. Only the CO2 and polluted water? I mean, that's a pretty big problem, though. Natural gas is from the roof. Oh, this comes from this. Okay, so natural gas comes from here. CO2 and polluted water from here. And then we can just... Don't dig up the wheezewort. That big of a deal? We have a lot of wheezewort, so we can plant. Yeah, it's gonna melt eventually anyways. Let me see how many of those wheezeworts we have. Resources, see all wart. We have 10 of them. We could plant a ton of them down here, trying to balance out the heat that's going to be produced by this stuff. How much better is a wheezewort that's natural versus a consuming vacuumed? A consuming vacuum, 250. Let's click the word. You can replant them into wild tiles later if you get pips. Oh, we have pips. We're talking about these little fellas. Which I don't even know what we've been doing. Like, we just have these trees here that are kind of just chilling. Producing wood and stuff. Naturally planted plants are 1/4 as effective, but don't require anything to grow from you. Now just bury the wood for a couple million years and you have more coal. Ah, just a couple million years. I wish you guys would have said something. So quick. So simple. My stomach keeps growling. I'm hungry. What time is it out there? What's going on? It's 5:46 a.m. Breakfast places are opening. My body can sense it. was thinking that we get some kind of like natural gas reserve going up here, so at least it's grabbing it out and starting to put it into that tank. How much does the pump cost for the air one again? Gas pump is 240 watts. The filter, gas filter is 120. Wait, 120. Might as well just add them both together because we're gonna put them side by side. So 360, and then the pump, the hydrogen, not hydrogen, natural gas generator.
You disingenuous
800.
motherfucker. Obviously you have to know something about something or you couldn't tie your shoes.
Or you couldn't tie your shoes. And it also pisses out polluted water and does the carbon dioxide thing. So basically we're end up in a situation where we just have like a ridiculous amount of carbon dioxide. I could make the free filter, that's true.
Spin.
Yeah.
Spin.
Bean.
Spin. Spin.
My brain. Alright, let me look at this area for a second, because if we ended up sending petroleum up here, we could do some kind of natural gas setup as well.
Spin.
Natural gas. Which one is natural gas? That's chlorine gas. This one's natural gas. Nope. Blocks liquids flow without obstructing gas. What other tile was the other one? Let's see. There's a tile. Does not obstruct liquid or gas. Blocks liquid but not gas. Is there a blocking gas but not liquid? No. God damn it. Let me think then. I'm wanting to set up the hydrogen stuff, or the hydrogen natural gas to our power grid, but it's going to be giving off some stuff. Polluted, polluted water is one of them. Why is there a doohickey in the pipe below the paku? Talking about this thing here? He has a little egg. Give me a moment to try to problem solve my way through this one, at least for our power issue, man. Ugh. Let me grab a piece of chocolate or something. Give me some pep. Give me some energy. Give me one moment, chat. I need energy. Alright, I don't want to alarm anyone, but my dark chocolate cashew reserves are running low. It's an emergency situation. Forgot to move my camera a long time ago. Whoops. My stomach is growling and need me some of this chocolate. Where's Dunk? I was getting a little bit of chocolate. A little bit of something. The amount of polluted water a natural gas generator makes is actually pretty negligible. The thing I'm concerned about, it gives off polluted water. The polluted water gives off polluted oxygen. I'm like, how do I balance all that shit out? This stream is sponsored by Choco Chews. Get yours today with a 32.2% off on DunkOrSlam.com. Don't listen to the memes. These are good though. All right. Deodorizers. How's our sand looking? Let's see. Sand. 195 tons. What do you think? Overall. Yeah, tons, literal tons of sand. Time to make a beach. Getting ready for the beach day episode. The real big downside is that they pour out heat. That's not really that much heat. +4? How much was our cold generators doing? Oh. What? Our coal generators gave off more heat than the... Oh, that was hydrogen. What? It's a little more. 10. Oh, 10 versus 9. It's like the same. I think it's okay to have it up here, maybe. Let's see, the water is leaving at 24.6 degrees Celsius. And it's coming back 24.5? What? Oh, system's off. Yeah, our base is not even hot enough that our system turns on. Natural gas. Okay. It's gonna give off polluted whatever. My husband does natural gas at the industrial scale. What are you feeding him? Yeah, our food supply tanked hard. We haven't had enough power. When our guys try to cook, the whole system goes down. So then they don't cook, so then people are getting the natural raw materials, and it's been ugly. I'm telling you, something happened, actually. I think our game bugged. Because we ended last stream. Well, I can go back in the VODs and check later, but this room, I'm pretty sure, was packed with these little Drecos. Like, it was just swarmed. And then when you hovered on the eggs, it was like this. Today, when we started, the room had 4 Drecos in it and like 3 eggs. And I was like, what? How the hell did that happen? I'm pretty sure it bugged. That's a fact. Maybe they suffocated? I don't think they need any oxygen or anything. Yeah, they don't. They only need, if you give them hydrogen, they'll give out plastic. Barble, the last shop will be in about an hour. Actually, wait. Yeah, something like that. Maybe some Noita will clear your head. I almost ate all my chocolate cashews. I'm sad. They starve, but they starve at such a slow pace. Usually it doesn't matter. I don't even know how a Dreklet egg gets in there. What's up, Qatar? Cashews. Cashews. Cashews are delicious. Delicious. I still don't know how some of that hydrogen got in there, but whatever. Must ration chocolate cashews. Yeah, I can't help it. When I start snacking on them, like if I'm watching a show and I have them in front of me, I'm just like going through them like crazy. Screw it, we'll just let it ride. We're good. We're fine. Hopefully. Maybe. Natural gas. We can totally turn that system off now. Just wasting power. That's a problem, is I've been burning power on stuff like that I really just was like, it's whatever. And now that has come back to bite me in the butt. Whoa, hold on. What's happening here? I don't know what just happened there, but I'm going to run this pipe down here. Jumps over that. That's the output, not the input. Whoops. So it is outputting its carbon dioxide directly. So it is like you guys were saying. It's exactly like you guys were saying earlier. This. Boop. Nope, 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 nope. Build. Nope, not that. Output, output, we'll run them to here. Jumps over to here. Connect those two. This goes to there. Alright, let's get the gas bridge. Alright, looking good. Banjo and Kazooie. They'll be proud of that one. It was decent. It's alright. I mean, luckily everything's starting to get powered up again. I don't know exactly what happened. I guess we just cut out the things that were just absorbing power, and then we added the generator. That's been enough to kind of get the system in a good place. Be proud, great game. Banjo and Kazooie? Dude, I haven't seen any Banjo and... has been a recent Banjo game at all? Let's see. Banjo Kazooie. Or a Kazooie. I think Kazooie did end up getting like a spin-off game. Banjo Kazooie. Banjo Kazooie. We got the OG 1998 on the N64, 2000 Banjo Tooie, Banjo Kazooie Nuts and Bolts 2008. Oh, and then handhelds. Wait, was 2008 the last one? Really? And it was a 360 exclusive? At least this is a release for the 360. These changes to gameplay mechanics, along with heavily updated visual style for the world and characters, have been controversial among fans and critics. Oh, Nuts and Bolts is controversial? Am I triggering some people? 2008. Look at how they massacred my boy. It was Rare, Infusion, and 4J Studios. Yeah, I only played the original, the N64 one. I have good memories of it. That and Donkey Kong 64. Good times. What I'm gonna do. The deodorizer thing. Deodorizer. We're gonna put one here and one here. Let's see if that keeps up with the system. Nuts and Bolts sucks in comparison to the original. Well, that must be why they didn't continue on. They got a little too wet and wild with it. And then they were like, you know what? Screw this. Screw this franchise. Can you show the whole base pipe spaghetti? Which pipe are we talking about? Which one you want to see? We got the power lines spaghetti, which is a bit something. Then we got our plumbing spaghetti, which is no, nothing that bad. The bathroom system looks a little complex. Over here it gets a little wild, but nothing that a couple little things can't be adjusted and then we're set. And then the ventilation system. Ventilation's a bit of a pain. This area here is especially a pain. I'd say we're doing okay. Playing Nuts and Bolts online was probably the controversial part, though. Wait, it was online? Wait, what do you mean by that? Like, there was multiplayer, or was it exclusively online? I'm assuming not exclusively, because that was 2008. Games like that really didn't exist yet, right? You could build anything, and so there was a lot of penises driving and flying around online. Wait, what? Hold on, do you got any YouTube proof of this? Wait, I want to see this. This sounds hilarious, and maybe traumatic, because there's probably some kids playing. Oh, the lag spike. Oh, here comes the natural gas. Here comes the natural gas. Alright. So it's kicking in. We got the polluted water. I'm going to figure that out in a moment. So you know I should go ahead and figure that out now. That's automation wire. What we're going to do is we're going to run that on the same system. Oops. As everything else, so that hopefully it only produces when it's like, hey, the batteries need power. Okay. It's slowly going through it. Did Dunk forget about the mesh tiles? Oh, am I doing purely the ones that are not letting the... I wasn't even paying attention. I went for the airflow ones. God damn it. Mesh. I was letting just the air through, wasn't I? Like a fool. Wait, what? What? Oh, what is this made out of? Gold? That's not what we want. Mesh. Alright, I guess we have to go with these for now and then change over. But yeah, now this is going to be kind of annoying, isn't it? Because we got to, see, cancel that build. This will have to do for now.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat? Who is that? Dredgy boy! Thank you for the primage. Appreciate you, Dredgy. Thank you for the love. Brand new Prime guy. What is this, the lore of this game? I'm not really the best person for lore on any game, but this one especially, I'm a noob. All I know is that we got some little colonists on like this planet, and we're trying to build up our colony so that we can build a rocket and get the hell off this planet. I guess. Escaping? Freedom? But yeah, I don't know exactly what happened for that got them here in the first place. At least I don't remember if it told me. Okay, it's part of that system. Huh. Okay. How can I get the natural gases up here to hook into this system? I don't know. I think we can add more batteries onto the system as it is, right? Because they'll soak up the power. Just the one that needs to be automated, I think. Because all batteries fill up at the same rate. Let me test that theory. This should be deconstructed, I think. Because currently the way the system works is since there's only 2 batteries, they fill up, system kicks off, they immediately drain. I figure if we throw a couple more batteries on there, it'll make the process not so goofy, or at least a little less goofy. The game is a lie, oxygen is included. I mean, if you're a god gamer like me, we're just, oh shit, what have I done? What? What broke the... What broke them? Chat, what did you do? What did you do? Be honest. I know you fucked up. Is there a way to tell what broke them?
Do it.
Even the gas valve is broke. Check the gas overlay. Hey guys, don't sabotage the god gamer. Exactly. See? Probanoid, listen to Probanoid. No sabotaging around here. The element overlay? Oh. This one? I don't understand. Shouldn't whatever is happening to these be also happening to these? Let's go to the gas valve. Gas valve overheat temperature is 125. How did this one break? You're telling me you got over that temperature? If I go to material, change it over to gold. And what about these? Oh, fuck, I don't have enough gold. Gotta dig up some gold, we'll change that. And let's go find some gold real quick. That's iron. Find a bit of gold. Actually, there's some better gold, I think, in a better position, at least I should say. Where is it? Okay, maybe not. Maybe I'm lying. Alright, we're gonna go for that gold, I think. Actually, let's go for this one. It'll probably be easier. Hey, DunkOrSlam, I'm a report from the Mirror newspaper. I'm doing a story on Twitch streamers and how they've grown their viewership over the years and how streaming is a direct competition for traditional TV shows with the new generation. Would you be so kind as to answer this question? Do you prefer dunking or slamming? All right, so this is gonna be airing on. Wait, what is it? Oh wait, is the Mirror newspaper? All right, this is gonna be a big deal. It's gonna be posted across the world. Dunking or slamming? I'm going with. Can I not say and? I can't just be neutral and just do it all, baby. Dunking and slamming. Well, the chat most of the time refers to me as dunk. But then again, when I raid people, like I'll raid a random person that the chat shouts out, and they always call me DunkOrSlam. In that case, slam, they always get correct. The first part, though, they always assume I'm drunk. So maybe slamming's the way to go. Your name has or? I mean, it's because you can call me either or. But there's no preference. So there you go. Now the world knows. The world knows, Chaos. I went with slamming. And yes, the batteries do seem to be doing a little bit better of a job, I feel like. You know, you talk such nonsense sometimes, even I wonder if you're drunk. I do too sometimes. Listen, whenever you've been up for a long time, I'm not tired right now, but in some streams, whenever you've been going for a long time, and since you're streaming, you need to be yapping. People get bored if you're just sitting there quietly. So you're just talking, and then sometimes you realize like you just hear yourself, and you're like, what the fuck am I saying right now? I don't even know I tune myself out sometimes. Oh, no, we don't want to do that. This, deconstruct, this, deconstruct. Alright. Once we get that swapped out, we'll see. Dunk in the hot seat versus Cuba. One final follow-up question, if you could be so kind. Do you have a response to the recent accusations from chat that you're balding? First off, not that this is related to me, but balding is fine. If you are going hairless, who cares? Enjoy life, be happy. With that said, facts are important. My hair is going nowhere currently, and if it one day is going somewhere, says the bald guy, shut your mouth, Spark. You shut your mouth right now. If one day it's going somewhere, you guys will be the first to know. But as you can see, it may be a little greasy right now, a little bit sweaty and messed up, but it's attached to my head perfectly fine. Homegrown, all natural nerd hair. That was not a Giga Chad first time chat. I was a hater is what that was. That was a goddamn hater. Alright, so we get him over here. We get the gold. Yep. Do a little bit of mopping here. As always, there's something to mop because the area up above. Just dropping down stuff. All natural nerd hair from Asia attached with glue. This is my homegrown, I said. I'm not from Asia, so clearly you're lying. 8 out of 8, 8 out of 8. Critters are still looking good. Checking in on these little guys. 5 out of 8, 5 out of 8, 4 out of 8. Yeah, we still got to get our hands on some more food for them. But there are some stone hatches that we can relocate to a spot. And we have 2 stone hatches there. We need to wrangle them up. Build this here. We're gonna do the same. Let's see, copy settings. I'm gonna put that here. Oh wait, we can't copy settings yet. Dude, this has been producing some serious plastic. See, all plastic. Holy cow. We can build the world out of plastic. We're gonna be just fine. I would like to state that for the record, due to a strict need to maintain journalistic and ethical integrity, I am neither a hater nor a lover. I'm simply a humble journalist seeking the truth. That being said, would you be willing to show your hairline to disprove the accusations? Hold up now. You have seen the hairline. It is perfectly regular and mature. You don't need any updates. It hasn't gone anywhere. It is in the same spot it's always been. Rut-row Raggy. What? There's no rut-row. What are you on about? There's 0 rut-row to be had.
Do it.
Rut-row Raggy. What the hell's happening there? Oh shit, something's imbalanced there. Something is severely... Oh, that's... Yeah, let me... Real quickly... You know, just take some scissors to this crap. Yeah, that's gonna damage a lot of stuff, I'm sure. Bald until proven. There's nothing to prove. You can see my hair. You can see with your eyes. Open your eyes. Destroy us all! How's this looking? We still got a bit of gas reserves going. It's copper. Dude, I swear we can't find any copper at this point. Metals. Where even is copper? Has it gone extinct? Dig more? Like what direction? To the right? The next time you find copper is off the asteroid. Shit, I'm gonna have to change the material that those are made out of then. Actually, wait, we did have a volcano, but what was that volcano? We go by temperature. Was this one? I think it was this one. Priority. No, not that one. Polluted water vent. Not that. Polluted water vent. We go to temperature. There's one here. Priority. That. Copper volcano. There it is. Could use this volcano in the same way that we're using that other volcano. Think that's a move? Bear in mind, you won't get the ore. Still useful, though. Oh, it's already refined. I forgot about that little detail. Does that... Which one does this one need? Is it the ore, or is it... oh, that one's just straight up the ore. Do I have to switch the material it's made out of anyways? Wait, what's that about? Oh, it always says conductive wire. Yeah, that's fine. You lucky bastard, I stripped out my whole area above magma level, not a single metal volcano. Guys, can somebody help Narson out? It sounds like he's having a skill issue in the chat, so if you can inform him to just get good, I'd appreciate it. I don't know what else he wants from me. The guy's just jealous of all the skills I'm pulling out on stream, and he comes into my chat talking shit. Well, copium. He's the one coping. I usually get CO2 with extra chlorine on my map. That's not bad, right? That's pretty good. There's a website you can generate seeds with whatever you want on it. Oh, damn. People probably make some pretty OP starts. I'll let those guys keep running for now until I get everything else balanced out. Oh, hey, these are all fixed now. Which means that we can plug those again. System's gonna run for a bit. Oh, shit. Wait, something happened here. Something very not good. Chad, I need your help. I need a reminder on how to do the, how to get it where it's just the hydrogen. You guys can enjoy it though. That shit's hilarious. What happened?
The key to fixing the hydrogen is to get good.
Get good. What is this? Should I be afraid? Tyler gonna whip it out on stream. He screams sometimes, so I'm scared.
This guy Petri? This guy Petri, bro. This guy fucking Petri in a duel, bro.
Is it, I didn't even know that would actually work. Dude, if it was a duel to the death, dude, that shit would be intense.
Fuck? Wait, he's gone. He's gone. What the fuck?
Yeah, my hopes up. I thought something happened and he actually like lost his character. I was like, oh shit. Damn, I wonder if everywhere he goes, does he just get kited by like a ton of people? Or are they just like following him around? He's got his own little army around him. That. And then runs away at 200% speed. Petries and then pieces out. Later, boys. Oh, because the dude was also dressed as a pirate? Okay. Okay. That's actually pretty funny. Oh, it's the little subtle things. People love milking the Thor drama. I'm mildly surprised there's so many people that hate that dude. I don't think it's necessarily that they just hate him like Pirate Software. It's more like the internet loves seeing somebody who is like smug or something get like, you know, get like kind of shoved in their face when something goes wrong. They're like, ha ha, take that. Yeah, exactly. Taking down a peg. It literally could be anybody. I mean, you guys know me. I'm always poking at the chat. The more I like, you know, if I bust out this right here, hold on, let me show you. What? If I bust out my uniform in chat, instantly, just for wearing what I'm supposed to wear day to day as a, like, you know, when you go to your job, I'm sure you put on like your whatever is expected. Like if you're going to McDonald's, you put on your McDonald's uniform. As a God gamer, it's expected that I put on my crown. But for some reason, the moment I put this on, chat gets a little bit hostile. And then, whenever I farm a win while wearing my God gamer uniform, they get super angry. And then every once in a while, Noita glitches out and like my character dies. Don't worry, I always report it to the devs that there was a bug. But when it happens, they seem like they, for some reason, like won the lottery. They just seem like they're really overjoyed. So I guess the way I see it is, hold on, let me move this over here real quick. Is you just had a situation like that where, you know, he didn't really talk shit, because talking shit's usually more like, you know, you fucking suck, blah, blah, blah. It was more like, you know, he was just very, he thought very highly of his gameplay, and then whenever it did not go that well, people were like, you know, really sticking it to him. Honestly, all that would have happened if he'd have been like, they got out of it, and he was just said, yeah, I should have hung around longer. I didn't realize that you guys were able to hang in there for that long. We wouldn't be talking about it, and nothing would ever came out of it. I mean, there have been some people that are just like, you suck, but that's with everything. I mean, there's always, if you have more than like 5 viewers. I was a streamer with 5 viewers, 4 of them were talking shit, like all the time. Like, and so it doesn't matter what level you get to, it's just like, the ratio is still fucked, but the difference is, instead of 4 people talking shit, you're like, oh shit, I have thousands. Like, yeah, but your ratio is the same. It's just because you have thousands of viewers now. It seems like, but the percents are still there. The 5th viewer was yourself. It was my mom. And I was like, dude, mom, you can't be a hater. Please stop talking shit. And she's like, all right, I'll come to the good side. I'll no longer be on the dark side. But no, it's surreal. You may think I'm joking and memeing a little bit. It's because it's just, I don't know the way, like, it's just how people like to be. It's fun. I mean, like when you're gaming and stuff, that's the problem, is because when it comes to the internet, sometimes you can't tell from a message when somebody's like legitimately pissed, or where they're like joking around. Like somebody will jump in the chats like, look at this bitch trying to play some Noita, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, you know, usually it's just all jokes. They're just joking around like, you fucking suck. And then you're like, you know, everybody's just joking around. But sometimes you can interpret that as like a person for some reason that is like, I hate you. You are the worst Noita player. It's usually not that serious. They're usually going in there goofing around. But the moment you take it serious, that's when the trolls really are coming out and are hoping that you take it serious. But basically, just interpret everything as just lighthearted jokes, and you're usually pretty good to go as a streamer. Because that's usually what most people, you should assume most people are goofing around. There have been people that come in here, it was first time message ever, and they're like, you're a piece of shit. And I'm like, what the fuck, man? You know, like, what happened? And they're like, I'm just joking. But instead of just like, just banning them, you know, they're usually coming in here and they're just goofing around. I'll move them there. Oxygen generator? Wait, what's happening? You're scaring me. Oh, I gotta balance this out. Yeah, I forgot. Okay. Yeah, teach me how. You think we're joking when we call you bald? I take that as like a cry for help. You're like saying, hey, my eyes function so poorly. Do you have any advice on like some glasses or just maybe some laser eye surgery I could do to actually see the world for what it is now? Because clearly you're blind as fuck. He did tell the dude who died to roll mage now so he could do it better, and then left the call. But see, he could have done that almost in a humorous way, you know what I mean? You could have done that, like, with the right vibe and everything. You can almost tell somebody like, good later, bitches, and then just like peace out, and people would have been like cracking up. Instead, you do it in a more of a smug way, and it's like, you know what I mean? It becomes like, that's where people want to see you eat shit. The leaving call, I will defend. The other dude is freaking toxic. Oh yeah, there's no doubt that other dude. I think he's supposed to be known for it. I'm not a League of Legends player, but he comes from League of Legends, and I can guarantee that dude probably is one toxic piece of shit. But you know, again, you just think over time, you know, you fully process what happened and you would calm down. It's just nah. We'll give him time. We'll see what the hell happens. It'll be interesting. It'll give us a little bit of internet drama each day. It'll be like, anything interesting going on? Anything happen? He should have consulted ChatGPT on how to respond like you do. I mean, unironically, first off, I don't. I simply use ChatGPT to throw out ideas for you guys. But with that said, honestly, him speaking with ChatGPT may have helped him in his response. That's not a joke. Are Dota players actually any different than LoL players? Genuine question. I don't play either. I mean, Dota's a more skillful game, no doubt about that. That's not an opinion. That's a fact. But no, you're probably gonna get the same people. Anything that's highly competitive, MOBAs, shooters, all that, it's gonna be very toxic. The only reason that MOBAs are probably looked at as decently more toxic than most shooters are because shooters, like, you can have somebody who's a fucking Giga Chad in the shooter and is pretty much just like 1v5 and stuff. And yes, that is kind of true in MOBAs, but MOBAs, you're the people that are bad in shooters. Yes, it sucks having a bad teammate, but it's easier to like fucking just pick them up, put them on your shoulders, and be like, fuck it, you just go ham. But in MOBAs, your teammate that is bad is not only obviously a bad teammate, but is actually like almost like a person for the other team, because them being bad is propping the other team up even higher. They're feeding off of them to be even more powerful. It'd be like if every time that you're in a shooter, a guy killed somebody, their gun now was like better in some way. Then people would be more hostile towards teammates that they don't like. They'd be like, not only do you suck, but you're buffing the enemy team, you piece of shit. I mean, in Counter-Strike? Okay, so Counter-Strike used to have this thing that was pretty crazy. That you look back on it, it's kind of crazy. They don't do it anymore now. But there was a halftime in Counter-Strike where you would do so many rounds, and then it would pause, and it would give both teams a moment to talk to each other through voice comms, and then it would swap the side that you're on. You would now be on the, so there was the terrorists, and I don't know, what are they considered? The good guys versus the terrorists? I don't know. And then you swapped. And so CT, what was it stand for? CT, counter-terrorist. Oh yeah, how did I not piece that one together? Counter-terrorist and terrorists. And then you would do half the game, and then you swap sides, and then you go again. Well, at that halftime, it used to be like a shit talk fest, but like whenever I go into halftime, because I was not a good Counter-Strike player, you could almost like always joke with people and stuff. And I would be like, you're like, oh, this is fucking over. They'd be like, what the hell are you talking about? The bottom of the boards. I was like, I'm just warming up. And you know, and all the time I got friend requests afterwards, and people would just they'd just be like, hey, like that was fucking fun. Like they didn't even care that I was bad. They were like legitimately sometimes on the other team, and they were just like, I want to, like, you know, we can play some Counter-Strike and goof around. And I played with several people. It was always good stuff. And so you didn't have to be good, and people still wanted to be friends if you were just like joking around and having fun. Now, I'm sure at the very top level, it's harder to joke around whenever you're like in the elite. The shit talk's turning into literal death threats and racism. But that's the thing. It's like there's de-escalation in joking, right? Somebody is like, you know, fuck you, blah, blah, blah. And you're like, you know, you can make a joke about it, but most people are usually like, they go even higher, right? Everybody just keeps one-upping each other until it gets crazy. But in the moment something gets like super serious, you can always like kind of joke back at them in like a almost a shit talk way. But if you're joking, it usually de-escalates it really quick. And then everybody stood up and clapped. No, that's true. I had friend requests all the time. Because the point isn't that it takes an amazing person to get friend requests. The point is that they're not that toxic. It's just how it goes. They're not like you could legitimately suck at the game and people would still send friend requests and stuff because they weren't toxic. They were just goofing around, and usually people just one up each other in the crazy shit talk. But if you're making jokes, then they're down for it. They have a master's degree in racism. What the hell is that? No, it's real. You guys don't believe me, but no, I mean, so my cousin, I remember we used to joke all the time. Like, so we go into those little halftime lobbies and we'd be like kind of joking around with the other teams and stuff. So much that he created a website that, at the halftime, we would be joking. And if like there was like a good clip or something, and then we'd be like, we're posting this shit on, I can't even remember the domain name. And the other team would be like, what? They were like talking shit back and forth. And he would go to it as like a little meme website. It was hard. It was like fun stuff. I can't even remember. I'd have to ask him again to get to see how it worked. But we had it where it had like a guest book and everything. Like the old school GeoCities days and all that, where they had a guest book where it would like be like sign here or in all that kind of crap. We legitimately made it look like it was a GeoCities website from like 2004, but it was Counter-Strike, like just headshotting people, and it was just fun stuff. He was good though at Counter-Strike. I was terrible. Damn Dunk, you're bald. Alright, how dare you? You watch your mouth, sir. You're talking about interactions between people with healthy social lives. Many internet degenerates haven't seen a real person in the wild since they dropped from school. I'm not saying that every person can be talked down, but I think you'd be surprised with how many... How is this thing still running here? God damn it. Hold on, gotta turn the system off. But yeah, my point is, I'm telling you, if you don't believe me, just try it out. If you just make jokes, you could still, like I said, even be shit talking, but if you're just having fun and joking around, you legit will get friend requests. Guaranteed. Where the hell? Oh, it's F7. The rant included. If it wasn't 7 a.m. right now. Actually, let me see. Let me see if my cousin's on Discord. I would legit... No, he's not online. I would call him right now and be like, dude, Chad doesn't believe me about the joking around with Counter-Strike people, how they will... you can immediately take a person who's like going insane and all of a sudden they'll be like just laughing. He was there. Not like you have to be hilarious either. You just don't have to be hostile. That's it. Now, MOBAs, I haven't found that to be the case. You can try to make jokes. It's because, like I said, people don't find it as funny because if you're bad, it's not, you're actually like, it becomes like you're an opponent to them. They're harder to talk down. They're harder to get them to like, see the funny side of things. You're like, what? I play my best. And they're like, you piece of shit. You piece of shit. You're feeding right now. You're like, I'm trying my best. You're like, yeah, you're feeding. You can get nice friends, but I'm just saying, I've been terrible in Counter-Strike and I've been terrible in Dota 2. Now I'm not terrible. Okay, I'm still kind of terrible. But most of the time, Counter-Strike, you just joke and people are cool with it. Dota 2, not as much. The jokes don't quite recover your KD so much. Alright, what the hell am I doing here? Okay, I swear, I just keep running this thing and it's still running after all this crap. Alright. Now, who's gonna teach me how to balance this thing out? Something's wrong in these systems. Oh no. What? Requires emptying. Explain. It's filled with salt. Have you ever done DunkBot 2.0 dev on stream? I would love to see you program. You would not. You would not love to see that. Nobody would love to see that. Your eyes would be, they'd be unhappy. Chat would be so mean. The thing is, I probably wouldn't understand a lot of their jokes. Because I'd be like, what? You know, they'd be like, oh my god, you're using if statements when you could be using, and then some terminology I don't understand. I'm be like, what? Yeah. How do I empty this thing? I would say that by percent, I've been told to kill myself more times in Dota than League games. I'm just saying MOBAs in general, though, are pretty rough in terms of, like, I guess people's attitude and how serious the moment is. Also, that's probably because MOBAs in general last longer than, like, a Counter-Strike game. That's probably because whenever you've invested 45 minutes into a game, it's hard to be like, all jokes, versus a game that's like 10 minutes in. You can also use an auto sweeper to empty it. I like this information, huge. So you're saying I get, where's the auto sweeper, dude? So this guy right here, Sweepy's Dock. He sweeps up the salt. This right here, not Sweepy. I try to compare R6 Siege, but there's no more toxic mechanics anymore. I don't know too much about the Rainbow Six, so I can't really weigh in on that one. My shooter knowledge is pretty much like Counter-Strike. I mean, back in the day, Halo and all that too, of course. But like sometimes people, when they talk shooters, they're thinking like Overwatch and stuff, which that's probably a whole nother different, you know what I mean? Whole other realm. You use this, Dunk? I used this. Wait, by auto sweeper, you're talking about these things? Oh, that can pull it out of the machine? I thought it had to be something on the ground, I was thinking. In that case, auto sweeper. Dude, my base is so large, I'm starting to get lost. Build. Nope. Auto sweeper. Okay. So I get bored in Rainbow Six. You literally spend more time in the picking menus. You should try Escape from Tarkov. You'd be great at it. Dude, I'm so bad at those kind of shooters that are really tactical and stuff. I like them the most. I think they're the most fun to watch and play and stuff. But I'm never, like, yeah. Like PUBG for me, not that that's the same. I know it's a little bit different. It's not the tactical. Well, it's still tactical, but it's not the, damn it, I always forget what you guys call those style of games. Where they do like you, looter, brain. I need a brain, chat. Brain. Who's gonna be my brain? Extraction. Thank you. I was gonna say looter leaving. Loot leaving game. Extraction game. those are one of those that have this feeling, I don't know, they have like a jump scare feel to them, to me, that makes me even worse at them. Like PUBG, I always felt that way just from looting for like, you know, 15 minutes. I'd have my loot and I'd have it all and I'd be moving around, and every time I got shot at, I'd like jump, you know, in my chair in real life. I'd be like, oh shit. And you really got to be able to, like, you don't care at all. So he shoots at you, just snap onto them and headshot. I was like, damn it, I'm too scared. I suck. Yeah, I loved, but it was scary. It felt like a horror game. But looking at it now, I'm like, they've massacred my boy. PUBG is just a shell of its former self. It's pretty sad, actually. Looter leaving me simple? Yes. Would you think would be more damaging for League? Arcane flopping or Faker retiring? Faker retiring, for sure. Arcane success or failure seems to be... I mean, I don't know. I'd have to look at their numbers to know for sure, but it's like its own independent thing, right? It's the same as saying, like, any other project they release, like the MMO that one day will come out. Will that help League of Legends? It's probably completely unrelated. Faker, on the other hand, is like the GOAT of League of Legends, right? He's the Michael Jordan of League of Legends, so obviously him leaving is gonna be sadness. And I mean, I know that as a Dota player, not having like the same names of the top, it just makes like the pro games less fun to watch. Watching less pro games means like you're less active in the Dota community. That's how it goes. Don't say Miracle. Okay, good. I mean, I liked Miracle, but more like Dende would probably be... Like, had Dende actually stayed relevant... I mean, he's still around, but had he stayed on a top team this whole time, yeah, I think Dota 2's viewership and players would be a little bit higher. Not like it'd be a drastic, but it would be better. Arcane was awesome. I'm not touching League of Legends. Yeah, exactly. See? Exactly. I think that's majority. 99% of the people... The Arcane being good or bad was separate from whatever their feelings on League was. The auto battler flopping didn't really do anything to League. Wait, their auto battler didn't flop though. Didn't TFT is like the most successful auto battler. Am I wrong? Didn't too busy playing WoW? I know he's part of that WoW stuff now too, which is cool. He's around. Yeah, I play TFT all the time. Yeah, not only, I mean, I think it's actually like a really profitable thing. It's not a matter of like, are there people playing it? I think it's actually a team fight tactics. I mean, keep in mind we're like in the middle of the night here. Well, no, it's okay. It's early in the morning. Yeah, there's currently 39.9 thousand viewers watching. Do you realize, like, that means that the game, I mean, I don't know how much money they're spending on creating stuff in it, but that's really popular. Watching Moon play with the Dota casters was so good. It's crazy how many of them I've seen, like the little names on the side. I'm like, I recognize that name. I recognize that. Everybody, I guess, WoW's that one game that connects people from all over. It brings streamers together. Oh yeah, I still haven't figured out the oxygen balancing thing, but I'm doing the sweepy stuff. We're trying to sweep. Actually, wait. We need to print those, and I think we can hunt them immediately. Attack. Where are they? Oh, there they are. Kill them. That's food. Because food is not looking great right now. Free sushi. Never played this MMO? Can only die one time? Yes. I'm in. Unreachable build. Wait, what? Why would this be unreachable? Am I missing something here? Oh, here we go. Well, that would explain it. And that's why they didn't empty out the salt, and that's why... Okay. It's all adding up. So we don't actually need that. They do the chore. Well, I mean, at some point, maybe for efficiency, we throw that there. I was curious how they were not doing their job. I thought we actually were gonna need it. So how do I get hydrogen in there? Like this. Oh, Kid, by the way, sorry, Kid. That Kit Kat or Kit Kate with the 2 month there. Yay. I forgot to renew. Love you, Dunk. Oh, please don't. I hope you don't hate me now. Kid, I'm sorry for taking forever to get around to the sub. I've been yapping. I've just been over here yapping. Ivan Fox with the 2 month there. Moin, how you enjoying Oxygen Not Included, Dunk? You make me go back to playing Oxygen Not Included again. Seems good. It's awesome. It's awesome. It's definitely a game with a lot going on, but in terms of something that you get the value for your money, I feel like Oxygen Not Included is crazy value for how much it cost. Forgot to read it. Hold on. forgot to renew. Forgot to read it. Yeah. See, Kit, we're the same. We both forget things. We're the same. Gotta set the valve to 1G first. And oh, that was the mistake, because whenever we replaced the valve. Wait, what did I do here? I messed something up, I think. Maybe. Maybe not, I don't know. Whenever I replaced it, the settings got screwed up. That was it. Copy settings. How do I get hydrogen into it first? I just cut and connect the tool to tweeze it in there. Okay. So then first we connect to see if okay, so in this case we ended up with some random bullshit. So do you wait until a hydrogen does that do anything? No. Okay, so there is a hydrogen right there. I don't know if I'm doing this right. It just really opposite way. 0 to clear all the gas from the loop. Yeah, but whenever I turn it back on, won't it just... something else will just jump into it? Alright, I got 2 of them in there. Or 3 of them. You need to only have 1 hydrogen in the pipe, then set it when you set it to 1G. Okay, we'll slow it down. Moving extra slow now. I'm moving in slow-mo. Hold on, if I press F7, we're saying this mode right here. So when this is going here, clearly I'm messing this up. I feel like there's a way to make sure that I'm just deleting the oxygen ones. We've gotten pretty close. If I do that with... Oh, no, not quite. Oh, that doesn't work either. I feel like there's something where I can see that there's a big gas traveling through that like I disconnect everything else. And then I can make sure that this one gets divided into all of it. You clear the loop, wait for hydrogen to be in front of the valve input, then cut the pipe going to the left from the input. This input right here, you're saying you're on a time slice where that could work. So like this right here. Like that. Now only hydrogen is waiting. We have stuff in the loop. So then I go, you said I go like this, and I just, I just empty. See, this is the kind of stuff that's why I recommend Factorio a little bit more higher. Like it's a little bit on my, like when people are asking for feedback, which one they should check out. I feel like Factorio is a little just more, yes, it's complicated as hell, but when you figure the stuff out, it all just kind of flows. This one's got some little funky stuff like this that could make it really tricky. Alright, so let me cancel that, or clear that. Is it good now? Like, without chat being there, I don't know, I'd just be, like, so confused. Fuck! Fuck. Oh my god, we inverted it. Just discovered your channel, love the mood. Oh, thank you there, Shamplo. Thank you though, Shamplo. I appreciate the love. Sorry for butchering the name. I appreciate the kind words. So I wait for it to be like that. Then I cut here. Where's that one bit of oxygen at? Having the loop clear makes this much simpler. So how do I even clear the whole loop? Because where do I even click to make sure the whole loop is cleaned entirely? You can use a much simpler system for this. You need pressure sensors twice and put the gas pumps in a box. Set the valve to 0, everything will flow past it. Okay. I want a... So, there is a... whatever thing right there. Like a... hydrogen pocket. You're good? Okay, so then we... move this like that. And we set this to 1. We wait. Hydrogen, hydrogen. And so I can reconnect it now, right? There's oxygen right there. Too soon? I'm reconnecting the pipe too soon? It was so close. I'm waiting for a larger hydrogen packet. Like that there. Oh, that one should be big enough, I guess. Just isolate that bit and connect it to the pipe to the right to get rid of it. Oh, that makes sense. That's actually genius. So like the oxygen's right there. So for a moment, you could like cut this and be like, hey, you go out that way. And then just be like, fuck it. Scissors back on. Cut that. Son of a bitch. You just keep doing that until you get that one oxygen to not be a pain in the ass. Oh, that was my own fault. Actually, maybe I can still... Yeah, I think maybe I can still do this. This. Cut that. This. Then we use the scissors. Cut that. Okay, hold on.
Open the shop, old man.
Oh shit, it ended up on the other side. Hold up, reconnect this. How is that even possible? Oh shit. But that was my bad. That was my bad. That was. Do you realize what you've done? Okay, we got 1. Okay, 2. Okay. So there's a big hydrogen here. Meaning that if I were to... What if I was to use the scissors here like this? And then I was like... Ah, fuck. No, I was gonna say I'd draw some kind of thing, but that doesn't really make sense. So that stays. Scissors here. This in there. It's gone. We get rid of that 1 at least. Then we use the scissors again. This here. Alright, then we got another one. Scissors again. Okay, apparently some... What just happened there? I don't know. We'll worry about that in a moment. I swear they just swapped places. Okay, we got scissors here. There we go. Build. There we go. Oxygen, you're out. Okay, this is back in. Scissors here. Okay, we got the... Okay, oxygen here. We're going to do this. Oxygen, you're out. Alright. Scissors here. Cut this. Alright, we just draw this little line here. And then, okay, we got oxygen again. Is this... Am I going insane right now? It hurts my eyes.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Alright, what does can't touch this have? As long as the top pipe sucks oxygen, this will take forever. Just set the valve to 0 if you see an oxygen packet moving down to the white input. I thought it's a hydrogen packet that you want moving down, not oxygen. Disco, think of the 2-monther! You went insane a long time ago. Thank you, Disco. Alt-S? I'm scared, Milko. What does Alt-S do? Anytime I listen to chat, usually bad things happen. Oh, Alt-S is screenshot mode. I'm trying to think why the scissor method isn't working, because it seems like it should, as long as you're filtering out these right here, it'd be getting rid of an oxygen packet, and you would slowly, like, it'd just be a matter of odds. Every time you get rid of one, yes, there's a chance you get another oxygen one, but you also there's a chance you get a hydrogen one. And you would think you just do it enough times and you purely have hydrogen. Stop thinking by yourself, you are not capable. Thank you. Because the pipe is empty? Because the upper bridge is bringing O2. But shouldn't it also be bringing hydrogen? Use the sensor plus vent mech. It's easier. If you're lucky. You wouldn't think you'd have to be that lucky, though. Like, I have 3... Right now, I have 3 active hydrogens, 2 oxygens. So, whenever you cut this to this, and you connect this here, you will end up dropping a hydrogen. And you would be like, okay, let's see what it gives us in place of that one. Or we dropped an oxygen, and it'd be like, alright, let's hope that we get a extra hydrogen added. But we didn't. We got another oxygen in its place. Every time. Without fail. Every time. If I hold it up and if I wait on intentionally, oh fuck, to make sure that this is a hydrogen behind it. Oh shit. It's still an oxygen. The bridge keeps transferring oxygen into the empty space. But couldn't it also potentially transfer hydrogen? It just happens to be every time that I'm like, and what was in the gap? Oxygen. What was in the gap? Oxygen. Is it... Does he not see the 1K package? I do see it. Look. Hydrogen. Then there's an oxygen about to go here. Then there's an oxygen. There's a hydrogen. There's an oxygen. So this one here is a hydrogen, meaning that if I get rid of this oxygen right here, we're going to be losing one of our oxygen packets, meaning there should be space for a new packet in the group, since we lost one. So what's going to replace the new packet? I think it actually did give us a hydrogen that time, because now we only have 2 oxygen packets. It finally happened. It's random? Yeah, but that's why I thought it was random too. But the problem was random 50 times in a row was oxygen. It's like, what kind of random is this? I thought it'd be like, you know, maybe slightly weighted in favor of oxygen, like let's just say 70%, but it was like oxygen, 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 oxygen. It's like, no, this is not random, clearly. Oh. We finally getting luck on our side? We are 1! We have 1 left! Okay. So you just have shit luck? Kick it out. And then we cut it? So we're not doing anything different. We're doing the same thing we did before. Oh my god, I see an oxygen packet. Son of a bitch. Hold up. If I click this now and I do that, oh, it's already too far gone. We get it next time around. So now we scissors. Didn't we cut this shit? This is our moment. This is our moment. No! Is there a way for me to like cut this and that oxygen packet is forced out? No, I am so deep in. RNG is going to bless us. RNG will bless us. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. You can't feel it, chat? I'm feeling it right now. Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Oh, son of a bitch. Maybe it's impossible to get that many in a row. Maybe that's the issue. Yeah, I think it just is. You should just fix that build. It's perfect. It's just that one pocket of oxygen.
Kind of smell. What the? Like a baka.
Look at this. Hydrogen, hydrogen, hydrogen. So if I watch, I wonder if there's a spot I can like keep an eye on. This is it. This is it. And you guys doubted. You doubted. Woo! I am a god gamer. You doubted my abilities. Boom. Pink packets fully loaded in. So lucky, like in Twitch integration. Just jealous. You're just jealous. I get it. You're like, why couldn't it be me? Why wasn't I born like that? An elite gamer. I swear we were just doing that for like an hour and a half. Let's check how our power supply is doing over here. I think it's doing okay. Pipe blocked. Oh, it's only running one. I figured it would allow to create carbon dioxide because the packets were small enough it would combine them. Yeah, it's got to do a fork. I didn't realize that, clairvoyeur. I thought this whole time that it was like, oh, it's perfect. It'll work just fine. Apparently, no. That is not the way. That's fine. So we have it go like this. Ah, shit. Now that thing is actually too close then. Alright, we gotta fix it. Deconstruct. So these are supposed to run here, both of them. I'll run there. There. Come on.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Damn. I had no idea it was going to be this difficult to replace these pipes. 45 minutes later. We're thinking about it. Like, I could deliver those pipes, or I could also just run in circles for 7 hours. I'll continue to run in circles for 7 hours. It just makes sense. And they keep running in circles. Kirby with the 12-monther! Look at the little Kirby sweatling. He's adorable. Thank you there, Kirby. Appreciate the kindness. This is impressive. Just how garbage their natural, like, you know, priorities are. In fact, 10 people are idling. How's that even possible? I'm letting that run just for a second. It's based on they're literally idling. Will they prioritize idling over building? Yeah, maybe they'll have it. Maybe they'll granite. Maybe that's it. No, there's granite. What? That's insane. Yeah, it's those hamster wheels. They just love them. For some reason, they prioritize the deconstruction pretty quickly. I can see the priority list? What do you mean?
Baba Booey.
Or do you mean can I see? I'm guessing you meant can I see the priority. Give me 1 second, I'll show. Let me just check the errands tab. Errands tab. Where's that at? Oh, there it is.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
They're acting like they don't have granite? No. I have no idea what the hell that was about. But something clearly is wrong, so we'll just do it in a different material. Gas. Bridge. Also in a different material. Yeah. Yeah, it must be the feeders, Kaj. It has to be. That the feeders have all the granite. And now we're probably pouring through that hydrogen stuff pretty quickly. Okay, yeah, we're good. Weebs? Not now, damn it. Johnny with the 9-monther. We are having a sweat, baby. It has been born and it's ugly. All sweat children are beautiful in their own way, Johnny. How dare you? Except for the weebs. They're disgusting. Filthy weebs. Don't forget to close your spawn. Thank you. You're a hero. Oops. Come on, man. The fucking lag at the same moment I'm trying to build stuff just causes it to freak out.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? No more.
We have this system here. Petroleum generator is doing the same thing that... Wait, let me look at the petroleum generator. Oop. Produces carbon dioxide and polluted water. If we go over here to the... wait, where was it? Right here, the natural gas generator produces carbon dioxide and polluted water. So it's the same thing. But how the hell do you get that all the way there? Spin? Is that the key ingredient? Spin? Water's there. No water there. Yeah, we have actually lost some salt water there. And I forget, I think you guys said there was some method where you say analyze. If I do tell them to analyze this, gotta click that, and so hopefully they will analyze. You said that you get twice as much water if you do something with it. Thinking analysis is important. Woo! Today was a struggle in Oxygen Not Included. We lost so many things. Luckily we're accumulating Drecklet eggs like crazy. When we started today, it said we had 4. How does that make any sense? I don't know. But we've actually started to build stuff up again. 7 out of 8, 4 out of 8, 4 out of 8. I don't know how we ended up with so many smooth hatchlings all of a sudden. They are everywhere. Okay, we need to, we'll put a stone here. This guy here needs to be sacrificed. Where was he? This is the first one. Back. Oxygen Not Included is such a great game. It is pretty badass. It is frustrating when you have little imperfections and your base isn't running right, though. It'll drive you nuts. But then again, that's the same thing is true for Factorio as well. Thimble reed seeds? Yeah, sure, we'll take more of those. Yeah, that thing was a tank. Drown the hatches? I mainly am. If you look here, that's mainly what I'm doing. These are the runoff extras, but we just ended up with a lot of them. How's your hydration going? I was away for a while, now I'm checking in. Pretty good. Trying to keep those kidney stones away. I think I've done an okay job today. Did an alright job. God, our base is looking oxygen-wise. Whoo, not great. Not great. But then again, our system has been broke for a bit. We just now got it pumping out the correct stuff. And it does not seem to be doing it right anymore. What have I done? Is it doing this thing again? I think I remember when this fucked up last time. You guys had me at this. Okay, I hate when it does that. And then you had me rebuild this. Oh, there it goes. Now it's like pouring out the hydrogen. See, that kind of stuff is a little bit janky. I get it, kind of, but if without you guys, I would have never, like, intuitively been like, oh, you just can cut this pipe, cut this off, drain it this way, then reattach it. It's a little wild. A little crazy. Just that build is jank. That, yeah, to be fair, the build is a little bit fucking weird. The pipe crap is the reason why this build is crap. Yeah, if I was to do it over again, I wouldn't do this exact build. I mean, it's cool, but I don't like the jank whenever I mess up some imbalance or the power goes out or whatever. This is for somebody whose system is like perfect. Wait, what? Something happening? Yeah, somebody's system who's perfect and they never have to like go into it or lose power or anything. Definitely a more experienced player, not a little noob like myself. I am happy with the hydrogen doing better though. Bloop bloop. But our hydrogen's gonna run out and then we'll be in big trouble. So we need to focus on utilizing this area, whether it is the petroleum generators. I mean, at least we have this here, so we can begin to work with other systems. That's good. How's the game's performance been treating you? Large bases lag badly sometimes. It's only annoying whenever it transitions in between days. Then it's like this, every time it goes from, you know, cycle 412 to 413, you get hit with this like 5-second lag spike where everything like freezes. It's odd, but it's, you know, that's not that bad. I mean, I understand when they're programming this game, they got a lot going on. The little things like that can happen that I feel like some people get turned off to a game like that. But I've played Noita for, you know, since 2019, and that engine is jank as hell. But they did it because they wanted to, instead of focusing on refining the game and making it so that it ran perfectly smooth, they were more about letting the game get out of control and crazy. Now, with that said, I feel like with Noita, it's more about like the wild craziness that Noita offers that causes it to lag. Oxygen Included may not be so much about the wild and craziness. There's maybe some jank code going on there. But hey, I'm a noob. I only copy paste from Google, so I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Is it the autosaves that give it that thick lag? So you could just put the autosave to a longer duration and then you get less lag. Hey Dunk, can you go to jury duty for me? It's too early in the year for me. Oh, don't even mention jury duty. I feel like it's like a curse. It's like one of those things that I won't have it for years, and then I'll have like a friend or somebody talk about jury duty, and I'm like, oh, I haven't had it forever. Like every time that happens within that month, it's like jury duty. I'm like, oh, son of a bitch. But I haven't had it in years, so you turn off autosave and then you have no more. So that is good to know that at least there's that going on. I honestly thought it was just some jank with the transition. I didn't know there was the autosave causing it. So there is at least a small fix for it. Hmm. See right there? See that? Yep. Chad, do you confirm Dunk's statement that he drunk water? It's true. Right here. Cheers for the slurps. If you plan on rating someone, McIntyre's wearing a maid outfit if that influences your decisions. What are you trying to say to me? What are you trying to say about the people that I watch? With that said, I am going to check, but not because of my interests, simply because for your guys' safety, I need to know. Let's see what's going on over here.
Now we have to fight these guys for until the end of time.
Fine.
Oh, that's good. I got another crystal off that one.
Okay, okay. Interesting, interesting.
There's another one for
Lester. I just said ew. They're doing a little bit of World of Warcraft. Actually, what level are they right now? How do you even tell? Must be in the 30s. I see the enemy's 35. I don't even know. I guess I'm such a WoW noob. I don't even know where to look to see the level right away. I can just... Oh, there it is. Now you can see 36 because they were in combat at the time. So yeah, they're still alive. If you're curious, they got brought into the little... they were considered interns for the OnlyFangs guild. And they get a spot in OnlyFangs if they make it to 60 without dying. And it's his first time... Or no, his... return to World of Warcraft, I mean, he knows of WoW, her first time playing, and they're soul linked, so if one of them dies, they both lose their characters and they're kicked out of the guild. Which is pretty interesting. Get Pirate in there, I hear he's a goated mage. Jeez. Poor dude. He's dropping off some tips. Hold on. Let's see. These guys are Drekos, right? Dreco. Whoop. He deleted his VODs from the past 3 days. Really? Good thing people, I'm sure, did not save them. Definitely not. No such thing as bad drama, right? Oh, shit. I gotta say, though, you know, they wanted to create a content guild, and, you know, besides watching McIntyre play a little bit and watching Cobalt, I've seen him playing a little bit of World of Warcraft as well. Not a big WoW guy, so... it's pretty impressive. You know, there's some juicy content whenever people like me, non-WoW players, are like, what's going on in the raid? Oh, shit. Somebody fucked up. So the content guild, you know, carrying Blizzard right now. Blizzard probably is like, fucking hell. They're probably like, yes. You know how many millions of dollars it would cost to get this form of, like, publicity for your game? It would cost a ton of money. I love watching hardcore WoW people die. Watching the gameplay can be a bit rough. The clips are gold. It's because it's got a little bit of that like roguelike flavor to it, right? Where, you know, in Noita, you're 15 hours in, you lose, you're looking to the heavens saying, my perks! And everybody else is laughing. Some Cobalt love in this channel? Of course, of course. I always have a good time stopping by, seeing what Cobalt's up to. How's it going there, Koza? Cabra Koza, hello, hello. That's why people watch, to see people die. I watch to see you die. My husband plays hardcore WoW, and it slowly breaks him. I mean, if there was ever a time that I was tempted to play some WoW, it'd be hardcore. Like, because I've tried it several times, I just could never get really fully into it. But hardcore at least makes it where, you know, every moment matters. I always feel like a lot of MMOs, that's the thing that's missing, is that it doesn't, a lot of things don't hold a lot of weight. That's why I like Noita so much. Every move you make, you're like, You know, even to the pixel, right? A single pixel can get you killed and you're done. Reset to the beginning. Now, obviously, World of Warcraft, that's extreme because even though it isn't down to the pixel level, the amount of hours you put in is much more on a run than a Noita run. I guess the reason I'm saying is I'm hoping that that kind of mentality for games continues on. Because for a while there, I felt like a lot of games were developed in such a way that it was, you know, you want to cast the widest net, right? You want to get the most potential customers when you make a product. And so they focus a little more towards the casual direction. But I'm like, where's my sweats? I want the sweaty gameplay. I want the game that says like, oh, you died? Character deleted, you know, game uninstalled, hard drive fucking burned. And you're like, no, you know, I want some weight in those fuck ups. Is hardcore permanent death in WoW? Yes, it's literally built into the server now. Like it's literally everybody on the server is playing hardcore. So that way you know other people, you see them at their level, you know, you're like, oh shit, this guy's for the real deal. When it first came around, it was made by like a mod where people had to have on the mod, and then if you died, it told everybody else who was also using that mod, hey, this player just died and he's removed from hardcore. But that was just like a, you know, you had to be running that mod. Now, since there's servers that do it, it makes it extra spicy because it's, you know, Blizzard supported, all of that kind of stuff. And you can go a step further and you can do what like the OnlyFans is doing. They are doing the hardcore plus it's only like guildmate items, meaning like they can't use the auction house or any of that. You can't trade with outside people. They can only trade amongst each other. So it's almost like solo self-found.
Chase wants a game where if you lose, a guy comes to your house and breaks both your legs.
Exactly. I want. Somebody said Russian roulette. Russian roulette is, see, I don't want RNG driving. I don't want like a, you know, a gun to your head, RNG, pull the trigger. I want it to be like gun to your head. Oh, that pixel of polymorphine just polymorphed you. An enemy just shot you in the face. Then the gun goes off. Screw the RNG. Just pure RNG is not fun. But where you're in control, you're just afraid of dying. That's the good stuff. You can transfer your dead character to a regular realm afterwards, though. Yeah, so I mean, I don't mind that part, though. I mean, if somebody's like super sad and wants to have their character on another server, that's fine. It's just cool that there's a single server where everybody is like, you know, they really do care about their characters and all that kind of stuff. It makes way more interesting content, you know, to like just for yourself and for people watching you as a streamer. Because most of the time people just don't get, you're just zerging stuff. You just go in, die, go in, die, go in, die, go in, you succeeded. Cool. Everybody's asleep. Skill-based hardcore Russian roulette with wand editing. There you go. Jiggly gets it. He gets it. I mean, game companies will always, when they're creating like their big main products that they invest millions in, want to get like the most possible people. But it is exciting to see that you could be a smaller game dev and like with Noita and focus on this sweaty crowd and I think still do good as a business.
So no Schrodinger's baby game then? Where you put a baby and a grenade in a bomb-proof room and it's just baby RNG.
Baby RNG. Never heard it put that way before. Baby RNG. Because I think the more developers see that people are happy with this hardcore shit, we get less meta progression in games, which is very good. We get more, you know, creative ideas, creative genres come out of that shit. Because they're willing to take risks rather than like, oh, here's your character that carries over and blah, blah, blah. No punishments. They do survival runs with level 1 characters from time to time. From the Taran starting zone to the undead city on another continent. Whoever arrives first gets a prize money. Whoa, you just run level 1 the whole time? I guess you have to have like the land memorized in the, like the routing of enemies and stuff. That is true. That Mr. Bonoso is right. The thing is that a lot of people will watch that content, but percent-wise, a lot of people will never play those games. And I get you there, which... Yeah, that is definitely some truth. I mean, people, even with Noita, people stop by all the time when I'm playing, and they're like, "Yeah, I just watch you play mainly, and you know, I don't really play it too much myself." And I'm like, "You're missing out. I love Noita. It's so fun." But I get it. It's because you kind of have to. Some of those games you have to know life them, right? People are like, "I have school, I have work, I have this," and it's like whenever you play these sweaty games, it's like there's no room for mistakes. So there's no room for other things, depending on how intense the game is. Did you see the ultimate hardcore gaming headset? What do we got here? What is this? The creator of the Oculus Rift built a VR headset that can kill you for real. Oh boy. Inspired by the popular VR anime Sword Art Online. What is this? Some electrical impulse shit that like connects to your brain? Is that what's happening right here? There's a hell of a write-up. I'm assuming yes. But Noita is as chill as it is stressful, I think. So, in a lot of these really sweaty games, the sweatiness stays all the way through, right? You get to a late game, still one little mistake. Noita, yes, but once you get past that early game, it really becomes a lot easier. It becomes more sandbox where when you die, you feel like, oh, I really fucked up to get to that death. It doesn't stay like the difficulty doesn't stay consistent throughout the entire game. Noita is chill for me even if I die early. That's the way to take it. That's the way to have fun right there, is when you're still chilling even in the early game. That's why I play so slow. I'm like just having a good time. The exploration to me is always fun. All right, well, I'm done yapping for the day, I think. I'm just getting everything checked up here. Our food's starting to get into a better place. Our power is getting into a better place. Our issue is that we've been relying on a natural gas reserve that we had here, a little reservoir, and it's running low. But everything else is in position that we will be able to set up our oil crap. And this will help supplement our power, which hopefully will carry our ass to the late game. So, I think we're in okay shape now. I haven't finished the game, but I'm starting to reach the plateau where I can start and mess with it. And see, Noita's not the first game to be that way, right? Where you get in the groove, you finally understand how enemies work, and then now you can consistently win. But what Noita's got that these other games do not, that I feel makes it very unique, is that the exploration side of things is extreme. Not just in world exploration, but in the wand building mechanics, in just meta strategies in terms of like what do you feel are consistent strategies that you could do every single run. There's a lot of things about the game that I think even if you fast forward a year from now will still even look different. And you'll say, oh, well, there's an update? No, there isn't an update. People just figure out consistent strategies like, oh, whenever I do this in the beginning, I have better luck. When I do this in the beginning, you know, your runs, you win more often, like all that kind of stuff. I think there's still a lot of room for improvements in Noita. It's not solved, I guess is what I'm trying to say, and that makes it really fun to keep playing. Yeah, the game design is awesome there, Zazzy. I love Noita's game design. And I hope other devs out there are inspired. I'm always looking out there, and maybe there's a couple devs out there listening. You're developing a game that also, you know, Noita inspired you to make. Just know I'm always keeping my eye out. With that said, don't get your hopes up. I don't go downloading random files that people send, because when you're a streamer, for some reason, everybody starts thinking, oh, this guy, I would love to hack him. I would love to send him this jank-ass file and have him download it. You get weird shit like that. But yeah, if I ever see a Steam game, or if you ever post your game on Steam, even if it's a small indie game, feel free to let us know. We have been trying. So far, I only really know. I know we have a couple game developers in our community, but there's only one that currently has a game posted on Steam. The game is Primordialis. I try to bring it up from time to time. We talked about it even earlier today, coincidentally, but that's made by a Noita community member, and it's on Steam. It's got a free demo to check out, and Alias Bot has played a ton of this. He's got a lot of his YouTube videos in the last couple months have been posted about this game, and he's badass at it. I'm terrible at it, but I do find it really fun to watch. You know, maybe it is like with what you guys feel with Noita. You end up watching me but not playing it yourself. So far, that's how I've been with it. But I do want to spend more time with it. I probably will spend a good chunk of time with it once the full release comes out. But yeah, Kali Oresis has been working on that. I'll link that in the chat in case anybody's interested. And when it says free demo, just know that so far, to me, this demo almost it is simple and sweet, but I've never seen the end. I never played to the end on my own. You can spend hundreds of hours on this demo. It's not like your classic demo of 5 minutes and you're done kind of thing. It is a wild game. It's another one of those creative games. Didn't know this was a Noita fan creation? Yes, and not only is it a Noita fan creation, Kali Oresis is a pretty significant part of the Noita community. He actually made this website right here, the Noita Orb Atlas, which I've used for years now, and it's how a lot of my challenge runs, we've done stuff like where we're on a certain seed, you go to New Game +1, and you can say, I want to find Sampo. Is it Great Chest Search? I think it's Great Chest Search. You hit Seek True Knowledge, and it actually will tell you the exact coordinates. Yeah, see Great Chest Orb at this location here. Using this website, you can actually do a 36 orb run. We've done 34, 35, 36, all because of this. But if you look at the tag right here at the beginning, Kali Oresis, that's the name. He's made this website. That's the same guy that is making Primordialis. Yeah, and that, you know, obviously everybody takes different inspiration from Noita. It doesn't mean, you know, you play Noita, you don't just make a Noita ripoff. Instead, it just inspires people to make creative games. Primordialis, very different game from Noita, but a super creative game where you're literally designing creatures pixel by pixel. It's pretty crazy shit. Definitely worth checking out. And if you really want to just watch a video on it, let me send you. Let me hold up real quick. See, look at this. Lightning and acid builds are super strong in Primordialis, posted 2 days ago by Alias. I'll link you over to this video right now. But actually, you know what? Since it may be your first look, I'll link you the most popular video he has on Primordialis. This one here is he posted it just 2 months ago, 210,000 views. So probably a pretty entertaining build. Or yeah, so there's a link to look at Primordialis, and that's Alias playing it, which you know, Alias is also a Noita player as well. Primordialis is Noita for actual smart people. Oh, what the? Get the hell out of here! Get out of here! If I ever go forward with this game idea, I'll keep that in mind. I like the game-breaking potential aspects of Noita. Yes, Noita and Binding of Isaac. But here's, I mean, I don't want to hate on it too much, but if you see, there's a game called Magicraft that is supposed to be Noita, Binding of Isaac kind of together. I just feel like it kind of misses the mark a bit, but I've only played the demo and I just watched a bit of it and I never felt pulled into it. But I think there is still stuff, if you were to watch it, see like, well, what about this maybe feels lackluster, that doesn't quite give that Noita vibe. Because I think the Noita and Binding Isaac are amazing, so what makes that one not seem amazing then? You know, Magicraft was fun. I loved it. Yeah, I've heard good stuff. But again, when I played the demo, I was like, I'll give it a try at some point, the full game, and just so far haven't gotten around to it. But yeah, to any devs out there, just know that, you know, feel free to share your projects. Again, I don't go clicking random ass links, but if you have a Steam link especially, and you end up sharing it in the chat, I know some streamers can be a little bit hostile to be like, no, self-promotion kind of stuff. But me, especially if you're a regular part of our community, I'm always happy to see people's projects. I mean, that's the fun of being part of a community, right? See what your, you know, peeps that you hang out with are working on. It doesn't have to be a game too. Like Author, his name's Author G. But he's wrote multiple books. He's working on one right now. I'm sure whenever he finally finishes it, he'll probably give us an update, you know, letting us know how everything's going and everything. But yeah, he's already a published author. Fugazi, thanks for the 22-monther, man. Appreciate the kindness. Thank you for the love. All right, let's do the final shop of the day. I'm already boring you guys with my yapping. Speaking of, we need a self-promo channel in Discord. Yeah, for sure, we should do something like that. I always feel it's tricky to say self-promo because some people think it just means like share your streams, when in reality I'm more like, hey, what projects are people a part of, you know? Could you possibly read my question? Oh, sorry, Chris. I was yapping. You know me. Yapping. Would you accept a challenge to get the infinite digging eye plus Tanner Kivi Lake Alchemist wand before descending to the first zone? How do you see this challenge? Wait. The Lake Alchemist wand. Which wand is he talking about? My brain is lagging here. Promo D's nuts. Hey, that's what the section will be for. to post that kind of stuff. Oh, experimental wand. Is that but alchemist wand? I guess I never heard it referred to as alchemist wand. Yeah, you could do that. It would be a really slow start, but it would be a strong start. Wait, why would you need why would you need the digging and all that? You could promote your OnlyFans? Whatever kind of content. I'm talking about the wand, but you can get it by having the tablet, but the challenge is to do it with bombs. Okay, I think I get what you're saying. You're saying normally you throw the tablet in, portal spawns, you jump into there, you get the wand. Instead, use other stuff. In your case, you said bombs, but I'd imagine you could also just use Tanner Kivi and just kick. I don't know how you would set it up exactly, but yeah, the idea would be you could kick and make the ceiling collapse, and you could break into there and grab the wand. Is that the idea? Without going early into the first zone? That's not what I mean? Wait, now I'm confused. The wand doesn't spawn without the tablet? Oh yeah, you'd still have to throw the tablet into it, just not use the portal, I guess? But yeah, don't forget there's always Chase Check This if you need if you want to give a detailed breakdown on like the challenge. Wait, what image am I looking at? I'm guessing you sent it somewhere else. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Boom, the gases. This is actually a really helpful image. Just memorize it. Gold as a gas? Wait, what? These are all gases, yeah? Memorized. Noted. Actually really helpful. Oxidized gold. Imagine breathing in gold. I'm sure it's healthy for you. I mean, without going into the first zone, when you start with a bomb spell instead of anything. Yeah, just Chris, you have to write up. I mean, I don't understand where how the bomb correlates exactly, like what its role is. What is the bomb doing? You're good, Friday. You're good. No problem. What the bomb doing? That's what I want to know. You're the bomb? Oh, come on. I do my best. I do my best. All right, let's do the final shop of the day. So you just start with the lake wand without going to the first zone? Yeah, but I mean, I don't understand where the bomb plays into that. Like, there's several ways to get the starting wand at the beginning. Prepping the last shop. I'm about to go get some food. I am starving, chat. I'm dying. What I mean is that getting over the mountain without spells that are different than the bomb, and also having enough to get to the essence of Earth. I think you could literally get to the essence. Let me think. I mean, you could literally just have a spark bolt, and I think you're getting there. And are you saying literally just the bomb and you have to do it? Wait, you don't have to have anything. I think you could... Oh, no, it depends on, I guess, the world gen. A lot of the world gens, you can do it with absolutely nothing. You can have literally no wands. Start off the game, throw both of your wands on the ground. You'd walk all the way to the pyramid, grab the tablet, walk all the way to the tree, use the tablet to levitate up the tree, get over the tree, grab the eye, then head back over the tree again, walk all the way over to the essence, use the eye to get to the essence, pick it up, go to the perk remover, remove the essence off of you. You got Tanner Kivy, you got the eye, now you can dig anywhere in the game that you want. You have infinite digging. No way.
Do it.
Wait, what the hell? Ginger, what do you... If you weld galvanized steel without proper prep, the zinc coating will flash boil and you will breathe in zinc oxide. It causes metal fever and sometimes death. Welders out there, be careful. You know what's crazy? Have you ever heard about those people that do that deep sea welding? That shit's crazy. Again, they get paid really good money for it, but that seems like an insane job. Deep sea welding. Pass. But at least you don't have to worry about breathing in zinc oxide. There's a pog. Yeah, there's a pog for you. You got your scuba gear on, or whatever the hell their version of scuba gear is. That's way too much setup for me. I just kick the thing down the ramp and say, that's what I do too, Disco. Just get going. Yeah, we can do it sometime, Chris. The problem is the start would be really slow. Basically, if you just start a run, throw both your wands on the ground, you can get going, but the run will probably take about 15 to 20 minutes before you even really start. Are you aware that you are named after a deep-sea lazy dinosaur fish? It's called the Dunkleosteus. Wait, Dunkleosteus? Dunkleosteus. Am I saying it right? Nailed it. Save. Okay. Oh, I'm also real quickly going to glance over here to see if there is some. Make sure next time. So we have some of these again. We're starting to build them up. Eggs are here. Alright, just making sure that we can't get scammed next time. There's no opportunity for the game to bug out and steal all of my hard-earned stuff. Blueprint. Oh no, we'll do that next time. Actually, you know what? We'll just say blueprint we'll reject for now. I don't even want the meat from them. Good. Sure you don't have to deal with the fumes, but ever heard of the Byford dolphin disaster? I can't tell if you're memeing. I'm a little bit... I'm scared. I don't know if I want to hear about this dolphin disaster. Here it is, chat. Last shop of the day. Spend your hard-earned sweat while you can. Boom. Boop, boo, doo, doo, doo. Today's cosmetic was made by Red Kelly. It is the Alice outfit. Appreciate you, Red Kelly. Even though you're a weeb, I still appreciate your awesomeness. Thanks again to Fugazi for the 22-monther. I do appreciate the kindness, dude. Thank you, thank you. Alright, sorry, I was reading through everything, making sure I didn't miss anything important. Glancing through my streamers that are on right now. And since things were, let's see, since we talked a lot of World of Warcraft today, let's go ahead and send you guys over to Team McIntyre. They are in maid outfits, and they do have on ears, so I don't know the details of that. You guys will have to find out. Video on the Byford Dolphin disaster, well put together. I opened the link right now. Let's see. Yeah, I got the link open. I will definitely be checking it out. Though the title is a little disturbing. How to squeeze a human being through a 5-inch hole? 4.6 million views. What? This must be something really entertaining. I'm about to learn something. My only comfort for this horrific incident is that the divers didn't suffer. Oh God. Oh God. Do I want to know? I'm scared, but I'm about to learn something. I'm about to learn some shit. I'm about to be educated and maybe not, you know, wish I didn't know that information. But yeah, Arthur, I'll check it out. It's not that entertaining, but it's educational. What is this? I'm an American, all right? Especially I'm an American squared because I'm a Texan, which just means like it's like American concentrated. I'm so American that I want to, you know, Texas wants to leave America and become its own country. That's like super American. So with that in mind, how dare you try to educate me? I'm prioritize entertainment #1. That's what we're all about. No spoilers, but just don't have spaghetti for lunch. Oh God. Oh, then it's very entertaining. All right, now I'm interested again. You're about to learn the dangers of Delta P and forever give you a fear about diving underwater. Honestly, I already kind of would be afraid of, you know, deep sea diving or anything. I mean, like I could do like snorkeling or something, but yeah, anything about deep underwater, that just scares me. But it is interesting listening to people tell stories about their experiences going like deep seas, you know, whatever. There's always some crazy stories. All right, chat. Well, while I'm watching this video, I'm probably gonna, well, maybe gonna eat something. I don't know if it's food and entertainment, but I'll see you guys in about 14 hours or so. We're probably gonna be playing some Factorio, and you know me. I'll can you read? What are you on about now, Chris? Possible not an easy challenge, although maybe I'm not aware of the tactic that would allow you to get over the mountain without digging. If so, I'm sorry for waiting. No, it's not. So what happened? The reason you can get over the you can get over the mountain or over the tree. Over the mountain, you can use liquids. You can use a flask to fly extra high. If you don't know how to do that, if you type !! Potion. You'll there's a video that I teach people how to levitate extra high using a potion. But if you want to get over the tree, potion levitation is not going to be enough. You would use the potion flying to get on top of the mountain to then go head to the pyramid and get the tablet. Tablet, you can fly infinitely. If you have the tablet, you can go all the way to heaven with no wands and just a tablet if you're crazy enough. Some people have done it before. Fury, I think, did it on stream before, just for the goofiness. But have fun hanging out with McIntyre. I'm going to go catch up on the WoW drama, see if anything interesting has happened while I was streaming, and then I'm going to go get some food. So thanks for being awesome. I'll see you guys very soon. Deuces.